of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and oh, that felt it then. And welcome back to Plague Tale Requiem. I've got a tickle. I've got a really bad tickle in the back of my throat. Not because I'm ill, I don't think. Just for other reasons. But God, it's you can just feel like you're about to cough. It's just like, please don't let it happen, otherwise I'm not going to be able to stop. I had it last night, and it was when you started like tickly cough, it's like, no, dude, there's like nothing there. There's no reason to cough, man. You have to be a bit careful today.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Wookie Nukie.
Wookie. Wookie Nukie. The Wookie Nukie. The Wookie Nukie. How are you, Wookie? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. How are you, bro? How's things? Nice to see you. How's Mrs. Wookie? Now, I have to say, this game falls into an interesting category for me. This game is atrocious on performance, lads. This, I have to say, would have fallen into the category of I'm not playing it. It's only because of obviously the GPU that we're getting even what we're getting. It's bad. It is really bad. And it's not. I think the problem is people are talking about general optimization. Can you hear me, by the way? Can you hear me okay? Morning, Castle. Morning, Yeti. Let's go. Might get a bit loud. Morning, Castle. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Perrin. Morning, TM. Morning, Wookie Anuki. Oh, it is really, really bad, Wookie.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Now, to be fair, right, I don't know what's going on, mate. Let me know if you can't hear me. Something's wrong with one, the camera movement. You can see here, like, look, I've actually played the entire game. Look, the entire game. I was literally playing at 8 minutes past 8 this morning. So just doing some benchmarking. So I've played through the whole game back to where we were. That's my save from yesterday, 3:33. That's the save that I just had about 10 minutes with it before the stream ended. 8:08 there, right? So I have played through the whole game, yeah? All the way through again. Now, obviously, I think shader compilation's occurring level start, which is why we see a bit of stutter there. Nothing you can do about that, right? That's fair enough. Yes, it takes you out of the game, but look, until we get to the point where we've got that magic SSD super what's it called? Fast data, whatever it is on the consoles. There's not a lot we could probably do about that. You get a stutter here and there where you do the auto saves and things. But there's something really wrong, dude. And I can't really show you because unfortunately I've gone past it now. But the 4090 doesn't even crank up, man. Dude, this thing didn't even hit like 48 degrees yesterday. it doesn't care, man. There's something wrong with the game. I mean, I can get insane frame rates, like absolutely crazy frame rates, but in some areas, I know there's something wrong with the geometry, man. I actually saw, I caught it, I was so lucky, and unfortunately, I moved on. So I'd have to go right back to the start of chapter 4 to show you. I'll see if I can do it. It's a long slog though, man. I don't know if I've got it in me, but right at the start of chapter 4, there's like some trees that you go past almost immediately. And those trees phase in and out of existence, but they phase in and out of existence almost as if they're like constantly having asset loading, stream loading. And the whole level is like really stuttery. And what's really weird is, if you go around and you kill every single guard, right? The frames settle down to silly mode again. It's almost like there's a problem with the enemy AI that's causing something to happen. But you know what? This is all making sense. We're always going to mention CPUs, maxing out or something. Dude, nothing's maxing out. not unless I give it like free reign and let it, go to 190 FPS. You know what I mean? But if I'm trying to cap it at, I don't know, 120, 60, anything you might cap it at, yeah. You still get these weird moments. Now, it's twofold. There's something going on that I can't figure out and I can't solve it. You could drop it down to 720p, right? And it still happens. It's just the game engine, man. But there's another problem. What was the other thing? Oh, the camera. They've got this really weird camera implementation whereby if the camera... So say you're in an enclosed area, right? And you pan the camera from looking at her, where the camera's like got free movement, and then you pan it into an enclosed space. So in other words, imagine the camera is like a drone, and now the drone has suddenly got like no room to maneuver. Most games manage to have a fairly smooth transition. You obviously get the, you're suddenly now really close to the back of Geralt's head, in the tavern or whatever it's going to be. But in this, it's like it tries to shuffle around. It's almost like the camera is actually like a little physical drone and it starts wobbling about a little bit. It is a very strange game. Oh, sugar, is it too loud? Oh, shit, sorry. I just saw it. Don't know if you heard all that, man. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to sort of text message out on my phone as well. But yeah, let me just drop this down like that there, so you might be able to hear me a bit better. But yeah, there's something really wrong, man. I think it's definitely the engine, because like I said, I don't think you can actually. I mean, I watched some Xbox Series X footage back yesterday. Oh my god, it is so bad, dude. I mean, that thing's not even supposed to be pushing beyond 30. I mean, if you jack it into a VRR 120 hertz screen, you obviously you do unlock 40 FPS mode. God, it looks atrocious, man. Yeah, well, the thing is, Wookie, right? It's not. I shouldn't say wobble, dude. Maybe I shouldn't say wobble, dude. It's more like the camera wobbles, but during wobble state, it doesn't wobble. It just doesn't let you move the camera. So as you pan it around, it's going to jump from spot to spot. It's almost. I suppose I've explained it badly. Almost imagine it gets stuck. So imagine the camera drone, right, is suddenly in a small enclosed space and it's suddenly now got stuck. But there's so much geometry. So on that wall, for example, right, normally in a game, it's going to hit the wall and it's going to like scrape around the back of the wall, isn't it? And it's still going to be smooth, you know. In this, it almost feels like the camera cannot clip anything. So it's almost like, let's say that wall has got a nail in it, yeah? And the camera touches the nail, what's going to happen? You suddenly get that jerk change of, you know, field of view kind of thing. Or it gets caught on the nail, or it gets caught on the picture frame, or it gets caught on the brazier. And what happens is, it doesn't shake. I shouldn't have said wobble, really. What happens is, it momentarily snatches onto it, and then snaps back off it. And that manifests itself in like what I was saying about Cyberpunk, where even if you've got a weapon out and you pan around the world in Cyberpunk, you'll notice it kind of snatches and then carries on, snatches, carries on. And that's like the soft auto aim kicking in if you're using a controller, if you've got it on. Which is why you sort of almost have to turn it off. And of course that game's kind of weird because of the occlusion issues, because you can actually shoot enemies through freaking walls. So sometimes you're panning it around, it's almost like it locks onto things that you can't even see until you see them later on and go, oh shit, that's why it happened. It's a dead weird engine, man. Yeah, it could do, Wookie, yeah. Let us know. I mean, what have you got sitting in yours? You've got a 38, haven't you? I've tried dropping it down to 1440. I've tried it at 4K, 1440. I've tried DLSS on. I don't like DLSS 3. I'm not a fan of it. I know what it's doing. Yeah, you know, it's got its place. Not something I'm going to use heavily until the tech improves a bit, I think. But it's like I said, the problem is in the areas where there's frame issues, the CPU and GPU are not under extreme load, and that's what I can't understand. It just doesn't make sense. But anyway, I just thought I'd mention it because obviously there's a lot of hoo-ha about it at the moment. So I thought best to mention my experience running with this thing. It hasn't even really broken a sweat if I sort of cap the frame rate, obviously. But I'm still not getting silky smooth performance, as we saw yesterday. It wasn't bad, though. I think, like I said, the actual hardware is not the issue, I don't think. So whether or not the game engine, they can fix that, I just don't know. I thought it would be the rats. I went back and I did some really big runs on chapter 2, I think it was. Was it 2 or 3? Anyway, whatever. Where there's a load of rats. The game don't give a shit. Rats or no rats, yeah, you know, just whatever. Give me some more rats, it don't bother me. But it's almost like if there's a couple of things, like if the guards are around, if there's like in chapter 4 there's a large bonfire. It's weird, man. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly, Wookie. I mean, Game Pass it, dude. It's a really, I mean, the thing is, it's a really good game. I am really enjoying it. Playing it through a second time, through to this point, has been really cool, man. Like, really cool. Just you know, just catching up on the story a little bit and a couple of things that I kind of missed, obviously, when I was chill out. But yes, I mean, it is an excellent game. I just hope they get the performance sorted for that mid-range cards and, to some degree, I guess, the consoles as well. So Vaudin began to study Hugo's sickness, but his treatment led the boy to have a seizure. Amicia and Lucas went to search for calming herbs. They learned that the rats had started attacking some areas of the Red City and fought against the Count's army. He'd begun a blind purge on the inhabitants in an attempt to contain the bite. Oh, my headset's going. I'll do that now, actually. Amicia plunged again into violence, which overwhelmed her and led to their arrest. The duo is sentenced to die, but Lucas that was the beast, wasn't it? The duo is sentenced to die, but Lucas reminds Amicia of her responsibilities and she pulls herself together. They both escape just in time to bring back the plants. So we're a little bit ahead of that. I hope this doesn't roll me back, because we're at the point where the Vodan has locked Hugo in the room. We're not allowed to see him, as our mother Beatrice said. He sort of reacts to emotions, doesn't he? There's definitely something about emotions and the prima macula. So Vodan is going to take the child. I can't remember where he's taking him, but there's a boat down at the docks with Joseph on it, isn't it? A lad called Joseph, who we've met. And I think that's where we were. We were trying to get to Joseph, get to the boat, tell him that Vodan and Hugo and Beatrice are on their way. And we're sailing off to... I can't remember. Where did he say he was taking us? Was it Versailles or somewhere like that? Let me just do my headset. Yeah, just back on the comment of performance as well. I think the problem is a lot of people are benchmarking quite early on in the game. Well, where it's almost like, I mean, the city, for example. A lot of you remember the city we went through. A lot of folks were saying like the city was causing like, you know, they were going from like, you know, high FPS to, you know, sub 60. Well, that didn't happen with me. It didn't even change really in the city. So there's something really weird going on. I don't know whether this is a classic case of a mixed bag of drivers and things, or something bigger going on. But let us know you get on Wookiee as well, because I'm thinking of. I mean, in theory there is absolutely no difference, but I might. The other sort of anomaly that's been thrown into it is Game Pass versus Steam. You know, even if it is the same build, is there a difference? I can't possibly imagine there is, but. I'll show you as I pick up on them. I don't know if we're going to see it like just as... You see like a little thing there as we sort of came in. But that's just like, you know, level load, you know. As soon as we've done that, we're back to nice sort of soft pans. It's a dead weird game, bro.
Let's do this quickly.
And of course, ray tracing's not enabled yet either. Now, can we afford anything? We don't have any tools. So without tools, we're not going anywhere, are we? Yeah, let us know, Wookiee. I'd be really interested to know what sort of performance you get if you do beat it up. So, Permin, are you, you've got 11 bombs since Friday. Yeah, I did send them a message, Permin, to say, like, if it's not going to get fixed, like, I'm not, you know, there's no point in me paying for it. You know, I'm not throwing my dummy out of the pram, but I'm not paying for a service that doesn't work. But then we don't have a bot, you know? And that bot's been with us since day one, mate. You know, I would genuinely be a little bit gutted to see it go for that reason, you know?
Damn! I thought you'd never make it.
It is gorgeous though, mate. I had a little play with photo mode yesterday. She's a looker. You're right, Possum. How are you doing, bro? So you're right, Bob. How are you? What are you playing at the minute, Bob? Get some coffee down there. Well, you're moving to the sofa tonight. What's the matter, Wookiee? You're not poorly, are you, bro? Oh, yeah, let's do it, Shades. Yeah, that's a good call. Do you want to check your grum bombs first? Yeah, that's a good idea, Shades. Morning, Shades. I don't think I'd see you this morning. Sorry, mate. Yeah, go for it. If you do your command, but first of all, check your grum bombs. And let's see what happens. Yeah, go for it. 7677204. Hit us, Shades. Yeah, how are you doing, Possum? So, Perry, when's the new computer coming in? It said added 100 grum bombs to all. Can you do grum bombs again, or is it on cooldown, Shades? You might have to do follow age. Oh god, that really scared me. Then I saw Spaz and I thought it was you, Shades. I thought you just lost about 700,000 grum bombs. I was like to say there might be a glitch in the Matrix. You're right, Alison. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, it did. That works. Oh, fantastic. Oh, well, that's fantastic. Now, like, obviously, if we can get that to. Although technically it shouldn't be saying added 100 grum bombs to. I think the bot must auto do that. I don't know if there's a way for me to turn that off or not. But yeah, brilliant. So basically, I've managed to sort of.
Thanks for not letting us down.
And for the helping hand. Well, you did your part. Now, where is the rest of the group?
In town, getting ready to leave. I need... Hugo. What have they done? I'll go get them. You come get us on the docks by the house.
Be careful. What's going on?
I think, you know, I was saying yesterday, it looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it's something to do with the lighting.
I don't know, but it woke me up.
The house.
A bad omen, I tell you.
Curfew is still in effect. Go back to your homes.
What's going on? Tell us the truth.
Enough lies.
No! Run! All of you!
That's not good.
No!
I suppose we are at least running forwards this time.
Come on!
I can't see that gate stopping some rats. Oh my god, are we going this way?
What's going on?
Oh.
What did they do to you? No! Oh Lord! I told them this would happen. I'm sure it's that goddamn Boda.
You see what I mean? The frame rate during something like that is just like buttery smooth, man. Like buttery smooth. But every now and again, for no reason at all, that this game just drops frames. It's not CPU or GPU related. It just goes, let's just have a bad section. That was cool. That was cool. Good morning, Wentex. How are you? How's things? How's Mateo? How's he doing, mate? You okay? You still did you hit so many Overwatch, Wentex? I was getting confused. I was speaking to the lads about it. I know Mario was playing it. I didn't know if you were an Overwatch player or not. There's something I was going to remind you of, Wentex, and I can't think what it was. It was a game that was coming out or something. I can't remember. You just got 350? What do you mean you just got 350 impossible? What do you mean, dude? Do you think that's what it is, Tim? Do you reckon feed Hugo to the rats? And all our problems are solved?
The house! I can do it!
You can't. He can control them.
No!
The rats don't bother him. Oh god, but I didn't know whether I was going to be running to the camera or away from the camera there. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, turn the camera. Oh, that was awful. It's changed how it does it. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
Stop this! I'm coming to you!
Get out. We must go.
Run! Run for your lives! Oh my god! This is so difficult. It's like really weird. It's like we go forwards, we go backwards. Jesus, good god, mate. Scrape the papers. Okay. Oh, wow, that looks incredible. I need a zip line. Or a hail of bay. A bay of hail. One of them. Oh, it just looks so good. Oh no! Come on! No! No! One little nibbler got me on the ankle. I deliberately stayed to the left there as well, thinking I'll come in at an angle. Animations are on.
He's your son. Do something. Ah, the protector, finally.
He won't calm down. I don't know what to do. Let me. Hugo! Hugo, I'm here! Shh, calm down, please, please. I know why you're upset. Hugo.
Oh my god!
Hey,
I had a nightmare.
I know.
What happened?
We should get out before everything collapses. Yes, Lucas must be waiting at the docks. Let's go.
Result. Jesus, that's a lot of dead people, isn't it? What was the name of the last place that we were at? Requiem.
I should carry him. I'll do it.
That's the whole.
Gone.
We'll get out of
All
there.
of it.
I
We
didn't
have to
want
leave.
text.
This is.
Yeah, but you don't need to, dude. It's all smoke and mirrors for these 4090s, dude. I was reading all the tech data way before they came out. I'm still using an 860 watt Corsair, dude. These things are nowhere near as power hungry as people have been led to believe. Even with all 4 8-pin PCIEs in to hit the 450, I'd have to push it so far for it to hit 450 watt pull, mate. You know, in the realms of like just stupidity, dude. So yeah, just using exactly the same power supply. Perfect power draw on it. She's I think what's happened is Nvidia, I think that's why EVGA might have left the scene. I think what happens is Nvidia's told the third parties to target like a 600 watt power draw max. And it just means that this thing just doesn't even kick in the fans at the minute, dude, unless I'm deliberately benching it. It's they're so big. I think that's why we're not really seeing any massive performances over founders to these. You know, I think Nvidia have played a bit of a naughty game, to be honest. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. The aftermarket cables. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean the aftermarket cables? What do you mean the aftermarket cables? What aftermarket? Do you mean the one that came with the what's it, or with the actual card, or the cables that came with mine are gorgeous, man. The only thing I'd like to see is a 90-degree cable. I mean, I'm quite lucky because my case, my case is so old. It actually is really big. I'm just going to drink coffee before we wander through here. So, I've got plenty of room on the side for my power cable to come out, but you can imagine 4 power leads coming out of that thing. It's pretty. Yeah, they'll definitely bring one out. Yeah, there's no way they won't. I think for some people you won't be able to fit them in your case. It's just that simple. And I think unfortunately the way people will be installing them, you're going to be putting a little bit of stress on that PCB. But I think you'd have to be a fucking incompetent idiot to actually damage it. I mean, they are pretty sturdy. Or at least on the one I've got it is. I don't think it's a big hee-haw. There's a lot of lies and a lot of misinformation about the 4090. You know, well, I think if you own one, you'll and do some benching on it, you'll understand, you know, why all this nonsense about needing a power supply the size of a fucking house to power. They're actually really fucking efficient. Like, yeah, that's it. I've got the half, like, yeah, the half 912 plus. I think mine. Oh no, mine's the dinky one in it. Yours is the big full tower, right? Mine's like the half 912. Is it a plus? I don't know what the plus or the not plus is, but it's got so much room in it. But what it doesn't have is good cable management back panel. That's the problem, you see. Anything wrong with it is the price. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, obviously, if you want to pay that, I mean, you're talking at least $1,600, isn't you? They're crazy money, bro. But
What's going on? I feel dizzy.
Nothing.
that just looks
Go back to
so
sleep.
good. In a horrible, horrible way. It's actually awful, isn't it? A whole city. That kid has just fucked a whole city, man. How'd you get your head around something like that? I did have a little bash at trying to turn the so-called ray tracing on in the files. People were saying that, you know, obviously
These
just
people. It's too late. Keep going.
simple integer change. But I don't think it makes any difference, to be honest.
Is that...
Try
And
to
it certainly
sleep,
isn't
Hugo.
playable.
Do that for me.
Please. I...
Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Yeah, you little... It's like you said, TM, mate. You go, feed him to the sharks, mate.
Alicia, what happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo.
I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No. It's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No. I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying. Lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry. But I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way. We will.
And see Lucas. So what, I suppose that island that they were talking
Are you
about
all
is
right?
there.
I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick!
I was just going to have a little look behind me then, and I thought I'd just
only
take
us.
one step forward.
Magister Vodun.
I see. Let's not waste time then.
Have you heard about the 13900s, Wentex? The RDNA 3 cards, don't we get an announcement in a couple of... Is it a week or two? It's pretty soon, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Doc. Yeah, so, built like a tank. Plenty of room, but terrible cable management. But I don't think I've seen a case solid as those for a long time. They just built them to last forever back then, didn't they? Not that a case shouldn't last forever. You know, it's not like taking it to a LAN party every day these days, are you?
I heard the same thing happened in Guyenne. The rats. The bite that poisons your blood. It seemed far from us.
But, wait.
Hey, you were dreaming.
Are we there?
No, but it shouldn't be long.
That book looks awesome, man. I could actually read that if I could read Latin upside down.
Hey,
I did study
don't
Latin.
look at that.
Why not? Try and make them go away. It won't undo it.
Hugo, you were having a seizure.
Don't want to go to Marseille. More people will die. You know it.
Mother wants you to.
No! The island. It's where I must go. It's where I will be fixed, Amicia. We can find it, please.
Fixed.
Nobody listens. I told Mother I felt unwell, but the Majesty shushed me. He said it was part of the test. Mother and the Majesty, they think they know, but they don't. And people die because of me.
Hey. I know. I will do what's good for you. I will.
Wonder what happened to previous members of the family who had the prima macula.
Lucas, go see the captain with Hugo.
Sure.
He will show you how to pilot the boat.
I'll ask him if he can teach us sailors knots. And maybe he'll let us steer.
Yes.
Because it is a blood-borne disease, ailment, sinister, whatever.
We need to get him to safety, Amicia.
You want to lock him away again. It's not the same thing.
You've seen what happens. The Order has people and equipment. They know how to handle this.
This happened because of what you and this Vonda did to Hugo. Mother, shutting him away and keeping up with this torture will kill him. He's a child. He's a victim of all this too.
He's my child. We are not enemies, Amicia. I know you love Hugo dearly, and I know you two share a bond that I cannot truly understand. But you need to open your eyes. What happened back there will happen again.
You're right. You just don't understand.
The debris! It's all piled up here!
I'm going to take a look.
How's World of Warcraft treating you, Valiant?
I think I see the problem.
We'll take care of it together.
All right, kids. I'll let you handle this.
Hey, you can go back inside if you want.
No, it's all right.
I won't let you down. I told you. For now, we'll get that boat moving. But it's not over yet.
Yes. Go on.
Thank you.
That's beautiful, man. I don't think anyone would buy a 3090 Ti. Not for the price they're asking for it. Not with the 4090s out. I think there's a lot of very butthurt 3090 Ti owners on the. I know on Reddit they were not happy campers, were they? But you know, I mean, that thing released so late. They knew what they were getting into, didn't they? I just don't think they foresaw the performance increase. A lot of people have been slagging off the 4090. As well, saying it's all around DLSS 3, which obviously is a completely different metric to measure frame rates, because essentially it is generating computer frames. So it's a bit of apples and oranges comparison. But even in DLSS 2, I mean, obviously I can't compare to the Ti, but the 3090 is not exactly a massive difference between that, is it? But the 4090 is. She's a bit of a beast, I tell you.
Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then
But as you
push.
say, completely ridiculous. The price for all this stuff is getting to the realms of madness, isn't it?
What?
Amicia! Follow us!
We'll wait for you downstream.
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
It's hard to say, Permarine, because obviously, are you getting a Founders Edition, or are you getting like a third-party sort of variant? Because obviously, the prices are so high on the non-Founders Editions, mate. I still think what AVGA have done, I mean, I was really surprised when I heard what happened, but I think I'm starting to see what Nvidia's tactic are, to be honest. I think they oversold the cooling requirements almost, or power, certainly confuddled the power draw situation. So I think they've ended up making cards based on a spec that wasn't true at all. But that means the Founders Editions are very, very well placed in the market, aren't they? There used to be a point where no one would touch a Founders Edition, would they?
So
oh no, we're not going to
dead.
get the Founders
They didn't
Edition.
deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
All the bodies,
The question
man.
is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my magistrar.
Yeah, I don't know why people thought that when Tex. I don't know why people think that somehow magically using a card all day, every day, somehow has any... Most people don't keep a card that long anyway, and if they do keep it that long, they're not really an enthusiast gamer, PC gamer anyway. I'd have no problems buying an X mining card, you know, any more than anything second hand. I mean, to be honest, I mean, you know, I mean, look at some of the second-hand cards out there. I mean, you've only got to look at a keyboard, Wentex, right, to know just how badly people manage things. We've all seen PC cases opened up with, like, you know, whole battalions of beetles and spiders residing inside there. Cockroaches. You know, it's... Oh, don't buy an X mining card. Oh, their life expectancy's been... No, it hasn't. No more than overclocking damages your CPU in any way. No, not unless you're doing something incredibly freaking stupid and deliberately bypassing all fail-safes. And, you know, pouring liquid nitrogen for benchmarking runs and things. You know, in terms of the longevity of something, in the real world application of said hardware, it doesn't make any difference, man. It's all smoke and mirrors. Everything's smoke and mirrors, man. It's the tech world's no different to anything else, is it? It's a lot of money to be made. I don't trust anything JZ2 says. I've stopped watching him completely. That dude is just deluded. He doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. It's been called out by so many of the techs. I saw a Gamers Nexus hardware.
Don't panic.
Got a couple of the other
A
sites.
stag bellowing, I think.
JZ's lost it, man.
I forgot they existed.
Mating season must have started already.
It's like nothing
A
has
joke
changed for them.
right now.
Nature won't change its ways. The chaos we face is part of it. Somehow.
Except they are courting while we are trying not to die.
True.
Let's go back.
After you.
We saw these before, didn't we? These ribbons with the knives on. We saw them back at the witch's hut as well, didn't we? I tell you what, I think the best gaming chip to get right now is the 5800X3D. That thing is just an absolute beast. That thing is just like crazy. There is stuff out for the 13900, but to be honest, it's not, you know. I guess it's not quite as well benchmarked as some of the other outlets will do. So obviously, whether or not some embargo's been broken or something, I don't know. But it'd be interesting to see that with a little more detail, with the peeps that actually know what the fuck they're talking about. It's such a good chip, Lentex. I don't think it can honestly be beaten.
It's even worse from above.
That smell is terrible. We must take Hugo away from this.
Hey, they're up there!
Amicia, come back!
We're coming!
There's a path going down.
Be quick!
Yes! He's getting scared. Let's go.
It's like the scenes now in these games are getting so detailed. Like, you know when they shout it out, like, hey, they're up there, then I was like, where are they? You know, where are they? It's like, oh, they're down on the boat. And it's like, is that them down there? It's like, oh my God. Yeah, it's insane, man. I'm sure it used to damage the core. It used to back in the day. This is the thing. This is the baggage people come with. You know, how many people think overclocking is really, really dangerous? How many people don't even enable, you know, at the most simple level, things like, say, XMP on their RAM these days? and yet they've gone out and bought, like, a high-speed RAM, you know? I think there was a Twitter post, wasn't there, doing the rounds this week, where someone says, oh, it's come to my attention that a lot of people don't know about XMP. And it was like, well, surely everyone knows about XMP, right? Surely, right? And apparently, according to the Twitter, very clearly, a lot of people don't know about that. And, you know, they're buying these really expensive sticks of RAM, sticking them in, know nothing about, you know, actually how to get them to work, how they're supposed to work. The tech world's just a mess, man. So many uninformed people out there.
No.
This is a gorgeous environment.
It's them!
Yeah, I've seen that. It's, oh no! I was about to say earlier, at least there's no rats here.
I think that was really close.
Are you alright?
Yes! Don't worry!
She's fine, Hugo. Look, they're both fine.
Yes, but the rats.
We know how to do it! We're coming!
Well, where do we start?
There are braziers on the other side.
So I assume... I'll tell you one thing I will
Looks
say.
like it would burn well, but it'll burn fast.
Playing on the second playthrough, right? Just going through it because I kind of knew the path to take. Dude, I am so low on resources. The amount of stuff we've got because we're playing it nice and slow and having a good look around the environments has been insane, mate. You know what I mean? You're right, Big Welsh. I did actually turn an XMP for a new build, but it's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, I can't. Honestly, I read this tweet, Wookie. I thought surely everyone with a PC knows about XMP, right? And you know what really surprised me, Wookie, was the amount of pre-builds that don't have XMP enabled. Now, look, I'm not saying that XMP is necessarily a turn it on and everything's going to be fine. You know, some systems, it ain't going to be great. You know, you can have issues, but I think the majority of folks that know what they're talking about, know what to do, check it. And you're only ever a YouTube video away from a little bit of problem solving anyway.
Come on, run!
I was surprised, like I said, I mean, there you go, even in the chat here. I was really surprised, just like, Jesus Christ, what a stupid tweet, you know, surely, like, you know, it's like teaching people how to boil an egg, right? But lo and behold, it was like, oh my God, I never knew that. And it was a huge thread, it almost went viral, didn't it, on Twitter?
Step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yes. If they can move rubble around, then... And this one is a crank.
We should give it a try.
Oh, monosodium glutamate, was that that was weird. That hammered like the Chinese takeaway industry in the UK, didn't it? Because of the MSG. Because it's used quite heavily in Chinese takeaway food. I don't know whether it's used in like normal, you know, non-British, you know, heavily westernized sort of Chinese food. But yeah. So hang on, what happened to that hail? That bay of hail there then? I'm a bit... Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm not quite with it today. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any of these resources. Yeah, exactly, Wookie. Yeah, it's not always a one-stop fix. But to be honest, mate, the amount of times I've had an issue with XMP, I could probably count on one hand, mate. Considering the amount of bloody builds I've put together, you know what I mean?
It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross.
I think whether or not it's a solution or whether or not it actually enables you to get what you paid for, the point is, it's the lack of, it's like Wentek said there, it's the lack of knowledge around it. The actual flat, I didn't even know what it was what surprised me more than anything, I think. Now that's going to spin back, isn't it?
It won't hold. There must be a counterweight. I can deal with the crane while you handle the sling.
All right, I'll cross.
Good luck.
So if I set fire to that, what I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm actually a bit confused on this one. I mean, I can get across there, but it would involve using, you know, jars and things. She's obviously mentioning a counterweight, right? So is that... I don't really see how that helps me. I mean... Because there's no route over there, is there? Oh, unless there's there might be a jumpy thing, maybe. Oh yeah, there could be. There could be. I'll give it a bash. I don't like the idea of it. We don't want to be doing that, do we? Oh, hang on. What's that stoopy thingy? Stupefaccio. What does that do? I think that's one that he can do, isn't it? And it does it extinguish it or does it just blind them? I can't remember. So we need him to interact with that, don't we?
Agreed.
And then I'm gonna need to obviously ignite that. Oh shit!
You saw that hole. What they're capable of now.
Oh, it's this side. Oh, dude! I thought it was on the other side of the crevice.
Ignoring Hugo's feelings.
Where is it? Where the hell am I going?
The fire is going out. I took the hay bale.
Oh no!
Alicia.
That is so weird, guys. I'm not even kidding you. When I watched myself move that, I thought that honestly, that goes to show like the depth perception there. I thought that thing there, and I don't know how I could have mistaken it. I thought it went around here. Honestly, I thought it was going around there. So if it's going to get me to here, how the hell am I going to make it over to there? Without using... It doesn't look like there's enough... I mean, I could drop a what's it bomb, couldn't I? The pot bomb. Oh no, I'm gonna have to keep doing this each time. I'll have a look. Yeah, blinding. Does it put the fire out of those shades? Does it actually put it out? You actually asked. Okay, so what is MSG then? Because the way it was always sold was it was just basically just like a really evil salt, right? it would make food really salty and kill you. You have no idea. Just go into the BIOS. Just literally go into the BIOS, mate. It'll literally tell you right there, dude. I mean, you can check. There's other ways to check it. Obviously, straight from desktop to see what your speeds are, but. Just have a look at a YouTube vid, Rosie, for your exact motherboard, mate. You know, again, you know, it's so easy to get this information. And just check it, dude. Just make sure you're not being Oh, hang on. If we get him to start turning it first, maybe, yeah? So if
Lucas,
we do
that's
that...
up to you.
Fine.
And then...
It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. What they're capable of now. It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. He won't be enough. We're getting there.
No. I don't think that's right, guys. I don't think it's right. I mean, I can do it. I can do it. But what I learned on the playthrough yesterday was that there's always a best way, a limited way of doing things. The game very rarely has like a full fail state. What am I missing? What am I actually missing here? I mean, I could light it again, but that's just going to buy me time because it doesn't seem to go any further, does it? Or do you think it was just a case of being like a fraction out there? So the thing is, if I'm going to do that, then technically I could just do it here, look. Just go 1, 2, and I'd be over, wouldn't I? Can he rotate it a bit first? He can. Yeah. But like I said, that's the timing. I don't think the timing's the issue, is it? Oh, sugar, I didn't do that.
It won't hold. There must be a counterweight.
Yeah, so if we get him to do that... The
Immediately.
only problem with that is, I suppose we can, that'll let us at least visually see where it is, won't
The hay's
it?
moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross.
I mean, I can't do it because So I need
You
to
saw
go
that
with
hole?
it while it's lit.
What
I
they're
think.
capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
Unless,
It will happen again
unless
if we keep
we can
ignoring
bring it
Hugo's
all the
feelings.
way around.
He won't be enough.
No, you can't. So all I can do, yeah, I was just wondering, like, it was a good idea. That I wonder, like, can he carry on bringing it around here? Let's ignite it and see what happens. I keep forgetting it. Oh wow, that's easily passable.
Yes, brilliant. We're getting there.
Okay.
There's another crane. I think I can help you across.
Yes. Try to move that hay bale towards me. I'll be able to light it.
Good idea. That who was that in chat? Good idea about moving it first. To be honest, I thought that was just going to give us like a better view of it, but actually that made a huge difference. It's almost like he stopped moving it, wasn't it? If the light went out, kind of thing. So this one's going to rotate this one round, isn't it? So the question is going to be, how are we going to ignite that?
It's coming. All this mess just
It
to
is on a
get to
council,
Marseille. It's not, and Hugo doesn't believe in it anymore.
Yes. I can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there.
Hold it there.
I am.
Here I
Oh,
come.
he's used his own. Look. That's his.
Let's keep
That's
moving.
his.
We're on our way, Hugo.
What we just mentioned, wasn't it?
I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, let's get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes.
Oh, hang on, let me get some coffee down. Some MSG crystals are actually super sharp. They make tiny slices in your taste buds, increasing their surface area and therefore enhancing flavour. It's also known as sodium glutamate, and the sodium form of glutamic acid. MSG is found naturally in some foods, including tomatoes and cheese. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. So in what form does MSG take when it takes? Is it something that you get like in like a, you know, does it, I mean, essentially, does it look like salt? Is it just like a granular white substance, is it? Yeah, we got it, Shanes. Yeah. Only thing is, we've obviously, I guess we're trying to get over there, aren't we? And then we can swing that one around to get Hugo over here. Question is, where the hell am I going from here? I assume up onto that one. Is there something behind that? It does look like we might be able to. There's a clamber point just there, look, isn't there? Just here. But can we get him to stop it at a certain point? I don't know if you can.
Straight away.
I think if you stop him, he actually just stops it.
You should
Right?
tell me what's on your.
You can let go.
Agreed.
Let's just see. Let's
Lucas,
just see what
that's up
happens.
to you.
Immediately. Done. Tell me when to let go.
Well, that's definitely not it, is it? So it's basically just like salt and went section.
You'll need light to get to the other side.
I actually am really quite puzzled by that, guys. Because, I mean, if I light it and he starts moving it, do you think it's going to give me a free run? Because no, there's no way. Because there's no way down from here, is there? You know what I mean? I was thinking, like, if he starts moving it and we light it, we might be able to get a run through there, but there's no way. I mean, we could do the opposite. So we could get him to bring it all the way around, light it. As he lets go, we could follow it. Ah, there. That's what I'm looking for. And maybe use a pot last minute. That could work. So let's get him on.
It's in your hands, Lucas.
Fine.
They're clever little puzzles, man. They're not, you know, they're not difficult, but they're also not, you know, sort of pause for thought. I mean, I know it's early and I'm tired, but I'll make a couple of excuses. So we'll ignite it. Tell him to let go. I hope it doesn't spin too fast. That's what I'm worried about. Is it going to go too fast for me to actually manage it? Because I'm going to have to sort of do that, and then I'm going to have to tell him to stop, and then I'm going to have to run like a mofo. Oh, what the hell?
Yo, Lucas, what do I do? Catch this. Strike the ground with it.
Do what with it? Do what?
What is this? Hurry, it won't last long. Back, get back.
That is so freaking cool. Dude, that is so freaking cool. What the fuck, dude?
What was that?
I thought something was off with that plan.
I just grabbed some on the way.
Well, it saved my life. Thank you.
I expected sparks, but not this.
I'll need more.
Keep an eye out for it.
All right, my turn to get you across.
Tell you what, man. Lucas is... There's literally no reason for Amicia to be in this game, right? Just... Lucas is literally a badass, man. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the reverse thing, Wookie. But what I couldn't see was the path. And then I'm thinking, well, you know, if you know where that's going to go... you know, it's going to leave me an awfully long distance to run, but what I hadn't seen was the lip up. I didn't see any way up here, you see, which is all I was seeing. I think it was covered in rats when I first looked at it and never thought to look back. I like it. They're clever, man. They are clever little things. Well, the rats can't get up the stairs because of the braziers. I think is the general theory crafting behind it. They can't get up here because if they get up here, they'd obviously get on that. But see, the rats in this weren't able to climb anything particularly sheer, were they? And I know that early on in this one, they were really surprised that the rats were able to actually climb vertical surfaces. It's happened, I think that, was it the tarpaulin or the netting? They actually commented, didn't they? Like, they're climbing, which was a bit unusual. Because these are obviously, well, who knows? Devil rats. But they can't get up the stairs. It's not that they can't climb the stairs, they can't get past the light. All the corpses down there, man. It is an absolutely breathtaking world.
That crane moves that hay bale.
Right, sorry. I'm just admiring the view. So this one, so this one's going to come around here, which is going to let us clamber up there. How are we going to get little man across? How are we getting Lucas over here? Because he's oh, that's actually a really good point. See you later, Lucas. You're out of luck, mate. I'm just gonna see what this does. Iron pyrite, fool's gold. Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, it seems to go all the way around. Hang on, Lucas.
Oh, that's how we're getting him over.
Climb up here.
So this one we can take almost like a full 180 around, can't we? I mean, do you think it's worth me hitting it and then seeing if he can make it across? It looks like there's a way to knock this down, doesn't it? I mean, that... interesting. Shall I try that? Shall I try lighting it as it goes across the sea? Because he can make the same run I can make then if he's got one of those pyrite whips, can't he? You alright, Dr. Nessus? How are you? That was good, wasn't it? So yeah, I wasn't expecting it. She's got, I can't remember the tools from the first one, but she's got quite the arsenal in this, hasn't she? Okay, so So yeah, rats can't go in light at all when it's sunlight, torchlight. Oh shit, that didn't do anything. Oh shit. Oh, it did scare. Oh yeah, that's my route. That's my route. Ah, that's a shame. I should have gone. I didn't think to check it. And then that one will probably let us get the route for Lucas, won't it? So if I come off, like that, I'm gonna get a pot ready.
Come on, come on, come on!
Looking good, boys. Looking good.
Raymond!
Nice.
Well done. See anything that can get me to you?
I've got an Elegon torch. They're always highly sought after. What's that alcohol? We maxed out. Let's make another. Stay on top of that. So you can't. I don't think you can jump down with a torch, can you? Or can you? I mean, I could ignite that, but it doesn't look like it's going to ignite a big enough area. Even if I do get a stick. Oh, can I throw it to him? I can throw it to him, can't I?
This'll do nicely.
Yeah. Maybe. No? Why can't I throw the stick to little Lucas? It's almost like he's asking me to throw it as well, isn't it? Okay, well that's not happening. I've got no way to light a stick anyway, so... Oh, look what I've just spotted. That gives us an alter. So that's how... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I could... Well, let's see what happens if I ignite that. That clears enough of the path. Definitely to get
Let's see
in
what's
there.
inside.
Right, let's get out of there. We got some resin out of that. Gotta remember that resin as well, actually. So, I still don't see how I'm getting him. Oh, unless he can now make this run. Was there a... Oh no, there's a big gap there. Drop the net. What do you mean, the net over here?
Get through those rats without your help.
I honestly thought I was going to be able to throw that stick to him. I'm like genuinely really... It's almost like he's standing there sort of waiting for me, isn't it? I mean, obviously I can get back over there this route now, can't I? So, I mean, I can fire that and get over there. But we could both do that if I can get him over here. But it's like he's waiting for something. If you can find a game that's got animations like this that's 10 years old, Tony, I'll engage in that conversation, man. I think that's a bit of a reach. I don't know. What do you think? I can't order him. That's what I'm saying. Well, when I was over there with a stick. Oh, I'm doing the wrong button. I'm trying to use the instruct button, not the lob it button. It's me being an idiot. This is what happens when I take a break for like almost half a day. Oh, hang on. Can I get... No, don't do that. I need to get back on that one, don't I? Yeah. I'm pressing the go and do something button. I just need to hold the stick and throw it to him. I'm actually just doing it wrong. I've seen them like hang on, are we doing this right? Is this? Yeah, this is right. Let me get my slug out. We might as well hit that now. No, we don't need a pot. Yeah, I've seen them like get burnt up. Like I haven't seen them like on fire, Doug, or anything like that, you know. But I've seen them trapped in a corner and like phase out as if they're sort of, you know, like a vampire disappearing in the sunlight kind of thing. Yeah, it's this look. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. I was pressing the command button.
Nice catch. All right, my turn. Goodness.
You can make it. Just keep running.
Yes. They're just rats, huh? I know rats. Yes. So what am I waiting for? Go! Go! Yeah!
Run! Don't think!
Not thinking! Ah!
Yes! You run pretty fast!
He was not happy about that, was it? Right there, like I can now like that. And we can both go over there.
Hay bale here. I light it up. We run.
All right.
Stay warm.
Right, get ready, Lucas. 1, 2, 3, go, mate.
Now.
Come on, come on.
I love him. I love him, but I hate him.
I like your battle cry, by the way.
It's a bit like mine. There's millions of them.
We're close. Breathe.
I'm trying.
It's all right, little fella. It's all right, mate. How you doing, fella? Stay calm, stay calm. So we've got a workbench here as well, look.
Right.
Let's have a look.
Let's get to work.
So we've actually got one tool by the looks of it. I quite like the idea of getting this one, but it's going to require a second tool, isn't it? The other pieces won't be too bad. I don't want to ever really get to the point where I'm having to break things down. Yeah, this one sounds nice, but I don't think it would be crucial to the game. Whereas getting the additional alchemical resources just it means I've always got a box of tricks. Like I said, I've got back to the start of that chapter at the start of today's stream, off stream, a second time round. It doesn't take long, weirdly enough, because you don't need to listen to all the dialogue. You can skip all the cutscenes and all the rest of it. And it's amazing how low I am on resources because I've not been looking around the environment. You know, I just go from A to B to complete it, you see. And what was really interesting, on a couple of occasions I thought, shit, I actually can't do this. I actually cannot do this. In order to get from A to B, I need, you know, a particular item. And so far, there's always been a way around it. It's normally a long route. You know, you have to find like a back sort of entrance somewhere, or a little hidey hole, or a clamber point, and there's a stick. And that stick can get you through it. But sometimes it can involve like going from A to B, B to A to B, B to A a few times to actually get through the area. So I haven't found a fail state yet. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. My back is killing me today. Oh, I ordered the chair, guys. I ordered it. I went for it. So a massive thank you to everyone. The order has been accepted. In fact, it's already been packed. In fact, it might already have been shipped. They don't fuck around, do they? But they did say that. They did say that they've got that particular stuff in stock. So. Alright, so they're down on the boat, aren't they? There's a big chain, which is presumably what we've got to sort out. So... seems to be a lot of arrows. We've got a torch. Okay, we've got everything we need. I went for the... I can't remember the name. I get confused, dude. It's basically the 2022 Secret Labs, dude. I went for the soft weave. And I sat there for nearly half an hour, dude.
What I say is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Dodin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right.
Yeah, nearly half an hour. I just didn't know whether to go for the XL or the regular. I do not need the XL. I don't need it for, you know, because I'm not super tall. I don't need it for the weight. I certainly don't need it for the weight. But I just have a feeling it's going to be more comfortable for me because of my, you know, my requirements of fidget. So I thought, geez, it's a lot more money though, man. I was like, oh, dude. But I went for it. Pure black. Went for a nice black, soft weave, nice and simple, nothing fancy.
Amicia! I was scared.
You know me, come on. I always make it back. I told him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it.
Reminds me of that start of Valhalla. Remember when we first hit England and we've got like all these like little chain houses along the Thames or whatever it was.
The crank here is connected to the chain.
Let's see what it does.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, guys. Honestly, I can't thank you all enough. I mean, you know, if it's terrible, I will be honest with you. I won't lie to you, but but I'm really hoping. I really hope it's the right one. Yeah, I went Secret Labs in the end, Wookie. I've read reviews on so many chairs. I've tried to sit in a load, and you know, I've got so tired of reading reviews. And listening to reviews and looking at reviews and reading tech sheets and, you know, really trying to go on to Discords and places where people, you know, have had them like for a year or had them for 6 months or had them in a, you know, a really busy, messy environment. You know, everything from like bloody garages to offices to gamers to, oh, dude, I've poked, I've prodded. I must have poured hours into it, man. Hours and hours and hours. And it still amazes me how one person can say the exact opposite to someone else when they're not talking specifically about comfort. It's just one of those purchases, isn't it, man? It's either going to be freaking awesome or it's not. You've got a 7-year-old DX King series chair and your bottom loves it. Yeah, I'm hoping I will sit and say my bottom loves it. I really hope so, yes. Yeah, and that's actually Buck's hit a really important point there. The one thing I have learned is the minute I sit into it is not how it's going to feel. It might feel great on day one and feel really bad a week later. It could be vice versa. My posture is so bad
I think that
I am going to hate it. I know I am. So I need to just, you know, relax, get used to sitting properly, see how it affects me, you know. They're really heavy, aren't they? So someone said that yesterday. I went round to that guy's house. Was it on that Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever it was, and sat in the 2020 version. And I never thought to pick it up, dude. I just never thought to like see how heavy they are. So don't put the back out and moving it in. Well, they're that bad, yeah. They're really, really heavy, yeah. That's quite crazy, man. You wouldn't think it would show us heavy. Or at least...
need a ferry. We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
Rusty! Or something. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something jamming the chain.
How do we get down there?
We'll find a way.
I actually don't know. There's a lot of dead bodies bobbing around, isn't there, in the water? Look, Jesus, good God. All right. So we need to find. Are we finding a way across? Are we? I take it there's nothing over there, is there? God, it just looks so gorgeous. It's like going to an art museum and studying a picture. You know, it's like, oh, just have a look at that. Even though, you know, I know it's. It might not be what we need to do. Can anyone see a clue? Maybe if I get Lucas to interact with that. That's what I was trying to do, that interact thing there, you see, with the stick. I reckon there must be I think it's going to reveal a weakness or something. Or...
Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It says the ferry can take me there. But when she says ferry, what is she referring to? I can't see anything to hit with the winch.
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Of course.
Third 30 kilos, what? What, really? Is that how heavy they are? Oh my god, mate. Oh, he's actually holding it this time, which he wasn't last time, was he? He let go last time. There's something on this side? No? Do you think I can get underneath? I don't think I can I? I mean, it did say... Well, obviously that's the ferry. That's the ferry that's going to get me across. Oh, what's the... Ah, guys, I didn't see that. I've said it a few times. I've on some of these more graphically intense games. The environments are so...
Amicia, we should move that cart. It's blocking the hole.
This will help a lot.
They're so rich in detail that it's getting ever harder to spot things. It's wonderful, man. I can probably just bring that out. Really, do you just think... In what way, Dr. Gnosis? Do you mean like just in your day-to-day kind of... I can only take it one way, apparently. Oh, yeah, I can just leave it there, probably.
It's on a slope, it won't hold.
So if I get you to open that, get across, and then he can go back on. It's got a really good solid base. You know the one thing that I still don't understand, right? I've seen it on a lot of chairs.
Be careful.
You know when they go almost horizontally? Oh my god.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
There's dead people everywhere. Get out.
No. It's
That
going
is-
to be all right.
Oh, hang on. I need
Forgive me.
I should have asked him to go on the crank, shouldn't I? And obviously we've got to... We'll have to go back up anyway. Oh my god, that is disgusting.
No. Oh, please, no. No, I'm sorry. I have to do it. Please,
Oh mate. Oh
forgive
god.
me. I must do this.
Oh god. It's awful.
It's done. Give it a try.
Oh god, I was really hoping...
I'm getting the ferry to you.
Yes, please.
Come back.
On my way.
It must have been.
Can we get...
Yes.
Can we get in this way or... Yeah, we can. I thought he was going to end up like ripping it off. I was like, oh god, please do.
All right. Ready?
I need air.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. You can sort of see how the lower part of it's like got a slightly darker texture.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in
Where is
Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order.
Magister Vaudin was not a nice man, I know.
can't see Hugo.
But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
Fine.
Okay.
All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
Right now. Still stand by what I said yesterday as well. We need a new AAA, big budget, focused, no fucking around RPG. We need a new Elder Scrolls or a new Witcher, you know, something like that. We need one of these big companies to give us another one. I'm itching to play one, you know. Yeah, if the Witcher update happened. For you know, the big update for current gen, I think I'd have gone for it.
Something here.
Still supposed to be this year. Yeah, it's the chairs that go like all the way back. Have you seen them like in the reviews where someone sits on one of these like DX races or whatever it is, and so they literally go all the way back as if they could sleep on it. It's like, what the hell, dude? That looks like it's extremely unstable, but apparently they're not. I don't think I'll ever be in a position where I'm going to be sleeping on a chair, but it'd probably be more comfortable with some things I've slept on. How are we getting out of here then? Do I need to... We're obviously going to need to get... clearly a way over that side. Is that a clamber point on that box or something? Or can I move that? No. Oh, here. Is there something? We've got like... Really not seeing anything obvious there, guys.
Follow the chain, Amicia. You'll find something.
I can see the chain. I just can't see how I get there. Chain just goes up in there. There's nothing I can do unless I can get on these. Yeah. But I might be able to find like a weak link or something. Follow the chain. Follow the chain, boys. Follow the chain. That's weird over there, look. That box. How the hell am I supposed to get to that? Do you think I can go underneath? The counterweight. Yeah, well, if it was the counterweight, though, there'd be something to, like, shoot, wouldn't there? And I'm not. Ah, it is. It's touch. Clever
Lucas,
girl.
get away from the chain!
Clever.
Are you hurt?
What the hell?
Answer!
I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons. I'll dock at the bridge's floodgates.
Lucas, can you make it there?
I'll find a way.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful.
Stay safe.
There's, oh, I can see Hugo
Yes. I don't care about being safe. This is all about Hugo, Mother. I know you don't trust me, but just listen to him. Calm down. Focus.
Still want to know how I get to that box out there. You know? That's going to niggle me. Because obviously we've got a way out here. God, look at that. Look at that. Oh, mate. Now that is some sexy tessellation at work there, boys. Holy shit, man. Here we go. This is it. This is what we wanted. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. It's like, I mean, it reinforces what I was just saying, wasn't it? You know, sometimes in these games now, even though you kind of, in your head, you know what you're doing, you know, presumably, you know, you've got to shoot something on the chain. In this case, it was a chain on the counterweight. But the environments are so dense. They're so rich and full of detail that sometimes, you know, you're looking for something that's quite well hidden. So that looks like it's only for a workbench. So I still don't see how... Oh, this is what I was talking about, Wookie. I don't know if Wookie's in chat. This, you see how it looks like? It's stuttering. It's a bad example. But here, you see like the pan isn't nice. And it's because of the clipping of the camera onto objects, which is much, much, much better done in other games, man. It's really weird. It's when the camera hits something. I don't know if I can show you here. Yeah, there you go. Look there. So it acts like a stutter. Instead of basically in most games, what would happen when you did something like this? Yeah, you see that? You see how it feels like it hangs up and then carries on. This is a really good example of it. In most games, what would happen there is all you'd really see, you'd see a left to right smooth transition like this, but what you'd see is, obviously I can't show you, but you'd see a narrowing of the field of view as the camera gets closer. So yeah, you're still going to get that if I show you here, maybe there, you see how we get closer to it. But the transition's a lot smoother, and that's what makes it look like we're getting stutters, even though we're not. And that's all I meant, Wookie, and hopefully that will make a bit more sense from that sort of like little intro I did on the start of the stream today, and that's what I'm saying. It's the whole smoothness of the camera, not the smoothness of, if you like, the I guess the engine, if you like. I still do not see how I get to that. And I really, really, really now want to get to that. Like, I'm on a mission now. And this is a good example of what I was saying earlier about how fast I could get to, you know, through the story. Now I know what I'm doing. I would never go to this box, but I could spend half an hour trying to get to it now. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because you think... See if we can retro... See if you drop down to it. I do not see how we get to that box out there, man. There was definitely no drop down from the roof area, wasn't there? Don't know. Maybe we have to leave that one. I mean, there's definitely a work up the slope behind the hut. Up the slope behind the hut. I did see this, and I just assumed it was a no-go. But yeah, damn right. Let's give it a bash, man. Imagine going through a wood like this, a nice woodland area, in a really cool RPG, and having some dastardly goblin jump out at you. Oh, I'd kill for it, man. It shows in back. What do you mean, dude? It shows in back. Where does that go? That just takes us. So that just takes us. I don't know. I don't think we can get there. To the left of the cart is a dip. Oh, hang on. So what? Back round the front, Dance. So should I go back round to the front of the wheelhouse? In front of the... Oh! Dude! Well spotted, bro. God damn, man. I love this guy. This is cool as fuck, dude. Well spotted, Inferno. Well spotted, mate. You're right, Zip. Yeah, well, you were right about the ladder, dude. You nailed the ladder. That was just a workbench thing, wasn't it? They don't necessarily have anything that... Ooh. Oh, it's got a tool in it. That was worth getting. Now, saltpeter we use for what? That's the tar. I'll make one of those. I'll make that. I'll make one of those. That'll do us, won't it? Can't remember what makes what now. This is alcohol and sulfur. I think this is alcohol. Sorry, this is sulfur and saltpeter, isn't it? The extinguish. And tar is resin and alcohol, right? Thanks for that, Dance. Appreciate it, mate. And again, you know, another example of just how detailed the world is, that you can miss something that is actually really fucking obvious, man. Because your eyes are just like drawn to so many things. I mean, I'm looking at the pebbles, man. These are the greatest pebbles ever. Didn't see a giant hole underneath the wheelhouse, man. I mean, it's just madness, isn't it? What? Oh, this is the pyrite lot. Does it actually look like this, Doc? I'll try and find something for you to whinge about, Doc. Does this actually look like pyrite, bro? It looks almost like it's got a cubic. I'd say a cubic crystalline structure, actually, dude. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a good thought process, actually, Dance. Because and when you think about it as well, that's exactly what we did on the other wheelhouse, wasn't it? We went underneath it. So yeah, I should have looked around below, shouldn't I? Good call, man. Nice to see the thought process there. Looks legit, does it really? So that, you know, I mean, as legit as it can in the video game.
How do I cross that thing? Yet another mess. Calm down. You're troubled. And you know why. The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later. Stay focused.
So I can definitely get up at the back there. It looks like there's no reason why I also couldn't get up there. I really need to have a Jimmy Riddle, boys. See all the rats still. That's mad, isn't it? So Iron Pirate. It did, yeah. Before I picked it up, it did have a golden sheen, Doc. I think that's after I picked it. I can see like a sort of that's what actually made me spot it, dude. It like sparkled a little bit. Otherwise, I think I'd have missed it, to be honest. Mario, how are you, bro? How's things? How's stuff, mate? How's life treating you, Mario? How's the old Xbox these days, man? You still hitting up your Overwatch, Mario? Or I think I saw you playing Forza. What's next on Game Pass, Mario? We got any other good ones coming up? I mean, we've had a bit of a double whammy, haven't we, with Scorn and Plague Tale? Kind of weird, because I'm not really seeing anything here. But I can't help but feel that there. No, I don't think it is. And there's that stuttery camera pan again, Wookie. Like I said, it's always going to be there. But they've just come up with a really bad camera, I think, unfortunately. What's that, Shays? What can't you help me with? The piddle? It brings me back to the World of Warcraft raiding days. You used to piddle in a pot, mate. You used to take World of Warcraft far too seriously, my friend. Uncharted. Oh, is it today? Oh, dude, is that Uncharted? Is it the full Thieves Legacy, or is it just Uncharted 4? Not that it matters. Just what exactly is it? Oh, that would be really interesting, man. Because they've been nailing the Sony ports, haven't they? Oh, dude, have you played the Uncharted games, Big Welsh? Are you you know, have you played any of them? I mean, what is out today before we go any further as well? Step. I love that franchise, mate. Love it. Absolutely love it. What originally got me into the PlayStation 3. I actually picked up a PlayStation 3 in Blockbuster.
Mother, is Lucas still not with you? How? What is he doing?
He's alright. God, the detail, I can actually see. It's kind of weird because they're actually bobbing up and down, even though the boat isn't. In the detail of the rats over there, man. That is madness. So clean. Right, okay. Let's just have a little look around there. Anything hiding? Oh. There is something hiding.
We should be able to get back now.
Shall we just check that out then? Make sure there's no little pots or anything hanging around.
Come on,
straight
you
back
can
to
do
where
this.
we were.
It's just another thorn in your side.
It's 2 games. So that is presumably a Thieves' End, which is Uncharted 4, and it comes with something else as well, because I think that's what I got on the PlayStation, dude.
Still too high. I'll need a cart again.
So I'm going to assume we've got to get the cart on this thing, have we, somehow? Yeah. I'm starting to see it, guys. That's it, Lost Legacy. So hang on then, which one's Lost Legacy? Is Lost Legacy the one with the ladies? Is that the one with is it Cleo and Elena? Or am I getting confused? We played them both, didn't we? I actually felt like Lost Legacy was actually a superior snapshot of the game. They'd learnt the trade even
was
better
the perfect
there.
size.
Not as in the... I shouldn't say the better game, but technically, if you were looking at it from a technical element, it was beautiful, wasn't it? Oh, I hope you like it, Big Welsh. I really hope you like it, mate. One of my most beloved of franchises. I've always been honest, dude. You know, I'm not here to tell porcupines. I do in many ways prefer Tomb Raider over Uncharted. I think the Tomb Raider games have a lot going for them, and I think in many ways surpass Uncharted quite easily. The thing is, Uncharted I watch and play far more for its cinematic kind of experience. I play those games to see the cast.
How are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph. discreetly.
Discreetly. Yeah, I love the characters in Uncharted. I think Tomb Raiders are just a better, if you like, maybe game. But that's because I like the supernatural elements of Tomb Raider. But I love Uncharted, man. Absolutely freaking love the cast. And I've played them so many times, bro. Yeah, I hope it's a cracker on PC for you. I really do. I hope your first experience with it is top banana, mate. They seem to be doing a very good job with the ports, so I have absolute faith in. Fingers crossed. Chloe and Nadine, was it?
What the hell?
Oh no, they're Arno's men!
Leave him alone!
Just aim and shoot. Use the crank handle to reload.
All right.
Use L to aim and do
Let me
what?
go.
How do you like that? Lucas, are you all right?
Holy wow, that is cool.
I'm shaking like hell. Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him.
Man, that is so
Place an
silky
ignifer
smooth on
tip
the
of your
aim.
bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Got it.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's these things, isn't it?
Thanks. That will do.
Alright, so if that will do, what should I hit the other one?
I can almost see a way through.
Oh, does he want them all doing? I was going to do them as a chain.
Yes. Brilliant. On my way.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think my blood is frozen. But thank you for not missing. They were from the same group as in the arena, Amicia.
What happened in the arena? And who's this Arno?
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
I don't know.
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
Uh-oh.
But it seems you're pretty versatile when it comes to killing my men.
Let's go now.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Do not press B. Jesus.
Try that.
You are protected by turret when you are.
What's going on?
What did you do to them?
I just defended myself.
Okay, we've
Amicia,
seen
come
any.
inside with us.
No, someone has to cover Joseph.
Don't be foolish. There's too many.
It's fine, don't worry about
Oh my
me.
god. Oh shit, there's millions of them.
Just die, you've got it.
Be careful, Amicia.
I will. Keep hiding, we'll get through it.
On the right.
On it. Who's next? Damn you.
Oh no, I missed.
No, they blocked the way. Hold on.
We've got to get away from here.
Shit.
Set that cart on fire. Use your firebolts to burn them.
Setting. Oh, this.
We're not going anywhere. More are coming.
Run, goddammit! Ah! It's taking too long.
God, that is cool as fuck.
Here, come here now. Yes. Enough, mother.
Oh, fire.
Here we go. How do you like that?
This is madness. More on the right. The wall is sending everything he's got. He's stopping the war.
I never asked for this, but I'll end this on a pig if I must.
On the bridge. Tell them that they're coming.
Do that. Tell them they're already dead.
Yeah, we're not.
Ready. Aim. Fire. That bridge is crowded.
They're an army.
More than you can kill.
Oh, we'll see about that.
You're crazy.
Bloody hell, all of you. Let me in, my brother, and all the others.
All right. That was all impressive, but you should calm down a bit. We're out of the gorge. Current's getting stronger.
Focus on the bar and leave them to me.
You're doing good, lady. That crossbow was made for you.
Oh!
No! What's going on? Joseph's dead. Get back inside. Protect Hugo.
Oh no. better pirate game than Black Flag. No, not Black Flag. What's the new one?
They got us!
Skull and Bones.
Enough! They'll kill you! They'll die first.
Oh my god, she actually got a
Go
crossbow.
back inside unless you want to fight! You stay away from my family!
Oh my god, mate.
Get
Oh
to
my
cover.
god.
Stay back! I'll kill the lot of you!
Wow. We got... Jesus, this is insane, man.
You think you have every right to...
Wasn't sure if I was, Oh god. Oh god. Can't. Why is she not aiming the bow if I've run out of arrows? Have I run out of arrows? I've run out of arrows, haven't I? Shit. Was I supposed to pick those 2 arrows up? I think I was, wasn't I? Oh, why to pick them up? Shit. Oh, I'm screwed, guys. We'll have to restart that thing. You know what? When I pressed A to jump over, I thought, I swear those arrows look like I could interact with them. Crossbow bolts. I think I saw the prompt, and of course, oh, you have to. Oh, you can't hit him in the helmet, eh? Right. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I got. That's a bit unlucky, actually. Oh. Stay down, stay down.
She's alone! Where's your leader? Where's this Arno? Come face me!
Got no arrows, have I? So I have to maybe do that. Grab a couple of arrows. Shoot him in the derriere.
Shut your mouth with your
That's
own
both
guts.
arrows gone there, innit?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Come, see what happens.
I could use the sling. Can he get me? Oh, he can get me. I should have gone for him first. Damn. That's a cool section, man. I need to pee, Shades. I really need a pee. Oh no! Shit, my bad, sorry. That's fucked me, hasn't it, now? Should not have done that. That's twice I've lost that first arrow, man.
You think you have every right to...
Do you think? I don't think he can actually hit me. So I'm thinking, like, use these against the trash, right? How do I switch to the crossbow, though? Oh!
Where's your leader? Where's
All right, now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. Try it. I was gonna say, you better not be able to hit me if I can't hit you. I'm gonna be very upset, right?
Yes, come.
Oh,
See what happens.
I'll get you, sweetie!
Can't slow down. Take care of him.
Oh, come on, that did not hit me, bro. I do not feel like that was a fair... Oh no, I forgot to take the shot.
Kill all of them, Arno. I'll finish what I started.
Could have set fire to all this... Oh, it slows you down, doesn't it? I forgot about that.
That's all of them. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
Damn, that is cool. That is freaking cool, dude. Okay. Let's just make sure I've not missed anything. How many? I've got no crossbow bolt. I can't believe Amisu has got a freaking crossbow back. That is like hardcore, dude. Like proper hardcore. I'm about to piddle my pants as well. I really need a tinkle. I've got to go. I'll let you listen to some dramatic music. You've watched all the games we've played. Come on, played Tomb Raider on your PlayStation 1 20 years ago. Played the rest on PC. Loved the movie. Yeah. I love Nathan and Sully. The cast is brilliant. It's like watching an Indiana Jones film. Big Welsh. But you get to shoot shit. I'll be straight back. Right, sorry about that, guys. It's bloody cold, mate. It's bloody cold. This game is brilliant, man. It's like really keeping me on my toes. You never know what's going to happen there.
Not that easy. So what will you do now?
No!
I don't know.
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior. Why are you running?
Run!
I came for you.
Straight out of an Uncharted sequence.
Come back to the ropes.
Look at you.
Love it.
So unprepared.
Oh god. You bugger. I did not see that. Oh, Tomb Raider. Oh!
Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only fair, no?
Don't panic.
You know, I can foresee this becoming. It's really weird. We've just mentioned Uncharted, and it never really kind
Stop
of
shaking. Don't let him get to you.
two and two together. I can see this IP becoming huge. Like, as in, and when I say huge, I don't mean like setting the world on fire, like you know, the greatest thing that's ever been created. But I think we might have a new contender for the cinematic, clambery, narrative, shooty McShooty adventure.
Go back. You can still do this.
Uncharted. I would never have thought of Plague Tale, but Uncharted, Tomb Raider, and possibly Plague Tale. You know, Amicia is clearly evolving very, very much as a character, isn't she?
Yes.
Enjoying the view.
Now, I could maybe try.
What's the matter?
That didn't work. It takes a long time to aim the crossbow. I'm not sure that is actually.
Don't let him get to you.
It does say run from Arno. Do you think I could get past him as soon as he drops down and get around on the left?
You can still do this.
Could be, couldn't it? Slow run.
Enjoying the view.
No, go to hell.
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die.
I don't want to
That's
die.
it. Bury yourself. It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway.
You're safe. For now. Breathe.
How are you doing, Crisis? Look at the pebbles under the water there. It's quite cold today.
The girl's in here somewhere. See if you can find her.
Where are you going?
To take care of her family. That'll bring her out.
No,
Now,
bastard.
should we have a little look under there before we head down? Might as well, right? I don't know whether that is actually just, you can see that camera thing kicking in there. Do you know what time it launches, Big Welsh? Kind of weird. I assume I want to stay
Come out. I won't hurt you.
away from the top. Oh yeah, I've just seen a dude.
Move damn quick. Don't let him do something now.
I've got 2 crossbow bolts. Shall I? I mean, I could try. They tend not to be that stupid, do they? Oh shit! I got hit by a javelin here, didn't I?
No! There! Run!
Man, they're all over me. There's a lot of dudes.
Faster!
Oh no, what's happened? What's happened? Oh no, did I not go through there?
Stop right there!
Oh, so we're done playing?
I'll give you a game.
Oh! I felt that. That was a bit. Oh shit! I really felt that. Oh, dude! Oh my god! That was brutal, dude.
Last lesson. If you want to be reckless, be better than that.
Hugo!
Look at that! Reinforcements.
Oh, look at the rats sort of almost getting to Amicia. That looks nasty, bro.
Calm down. They're gone.
You won't die, will you?
No.
Come back! We did it first time! What are you doing?
She's gonna do it deliberately, isn't she?
Amicia!
Oh, this is cool.
Amicia, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The A-team's back. It's almost like Hugo's okay if he's with Amicia, right? It would be interesting to see what would happen. You know, when she had the rage.
How about we go out to sea? Just the two of us. Let's go find your island.
I bet you can't see the texture on her pants on stream, can you? She's got a really nice texture. I really like her joggy bottoms. They've got a really nice texture on them. They look like super snuggly and warm.
I don't know how to pilot a boat. Mummy and Lucas?
Oh. They're all right, Hugo. They're the smartest people I know.
It's bleeding again.
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
There's water over there.
Yes. Is it your island?
Yes. These look like teeth. It's a two-teeth island.
You know, I think I saw it on a painting in Baudin's laboratory.
So it's really real. I'll do it.
Be gentle, please.
Yes.
It's gone Rambo on us. I love it.
Already? Nice. Thank you. You're good at this.
I tried not to hurt you.
You're good at this. Now come on, sir. We need to find your island.
God, that's amazing. Jesus, good God. It really is breathtaking. I wonder if I'd be interested to see if that little quiver actually holds the same number of bolts. You can see 2 bolts, can't you? Yeah, I was just thinking, he's obviously victim of the Prima Macula. I'd be lovely to know, like, what happened to the previous descendants of the Daroon family. I guess it doesn't happen every generation, or at least that's what I'm guessing. So I wonder if there are any. I could have forgotten. Maybe we do know. So if anybody knows anything about that isn't, you know, a spoiler for this. But yeah, I mean, Hugo's not the first member of the Daroon family to have the Prima Macula, is he? We know technically but only from what Voldan told us, that Hugo will eventually succumb to the Prima Macula and die horribly, right? But it's almost like it can be suppressed when he's around Amicia. It's like Amicia can sort of like snap him out of it. Be that calming influence, the oil on troubled waters kind of thing. But we have never seen Amicia before go on a killing rampage until this game, have we? And she completely lost it, didn't she? In fact, she's lost it twice now. And she's never been around Hugo when that happened. Or, I know I'm reading really between the lines here, maybe even though she wasn't with him, maybe that's when shit happened. You know when she went crazy at the witch's house. Well, I shouldn't say the witch's, the alchemist's house, the herbalist's house. I wonder if Hugo picked up on that. I wonder if that's what made Hugo go crazy and things start spiraling out of control. You know, I'm really reaching there, but there's definitely a synergy though, isn't there? The father was infected. Oh, I didn't know that. No, all I know of Robert is Robert was with Amicia at the start. They were out hunting, or at least walking with the dog, weren't they? And then something ate. Was it a boar? I can't remember anymore. But yeah, dog died and sort of like got sucked into an abysmal hole, didn't it? What? See, what? Do you think Robert had it as well then? I didn't think he did personally, but if that's part of the story, then yeah. So is it only male descendants? Is it? Robert wasn't in it for long. He got killed by it was Lord Nicholas, wasn't it? I think was like you got Vitalis and Lord Nicholas. Lord Nicholas was like the we can go one of 2 ways here. Left or right?
How do we get to an island?
By boat, once we know where it is.
Do you think Mummy will be angry?
She won't be pleased, but don't worry.
And do you think those bandits will follow them?
No, they'll be safe.
But they have no weapons.
They'll flee or blend in, Hugo.
God, can you imagine an Elder Scrolls looking like this? Will we ever get an Elder Scrolls looking like this? The year is 2042. It'd be nice to dream, wouldn't it? Wow, that's pretty, man. That is pretty.
Wow, look at those flowers.
Yes.
Come on, you like flowers.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but I'm going to follow. I kind of almost feel like going back and having a look. Should we go and have a look? Just see where the left-hand track takes us, if I can. I'm quite intrigued by the fact there was a very clear and divisive left and right there. Oh, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it, Mario? Or, I mean, the graphics would be great. I mean, you know, graphics don't make a great game, but I think the Elder Scrolls with, you know, this kind of density to the environment and stuff would be absolutely wonderful. Or any role-playing game, really, to sort of like lose yourself in that immersive experience. Fingers crossed. I mean, there's only so much you can do with mods. I mean, you can, you know, there's massive overhauls of Skyrim, you know, even down to the terrain meshes, but...
No, we can't risk meeting those mercenaries again.
Ah, there you go. No, it's very much telling me we don't want to be going that way. It's almost like they're slowing down. Clever little tactic. But yes, you know, you can get Skyrim looking absolutely phenomenal. There's no doubt about it. But, you know, there's only so much you can change. And to be fair, the fact that Skyrim can look as good as this with a good EMB at points. And even down to the animations. I mean, the animation overhauls are incredible for that game. Creation Engine's a beast. It really is. It's an amazing engine. We just need Bethesda to realise that. And we'll all be happy campers there, won't we? Still not convinced, right? If they didn't just have like Todd Howard come up with the game.
What if their boat sinks?
Hugo.
Do they know how to swim?
They'll be fine.
Promise?
Yes. Wait, you see that tree? I'm sure I can reach it faster than you.
Now? Why?
Because you're a little chicken.
I'm not. You are.
Show me then. 3, 2, 1. Hey!
You're going to be a chicken!
Can't let him lose.
No, don't stop bleeding again.
I'm winning!
I'm gonna take it easy.
It'll pass.
Alright, I think I can anyway.
Oh
no.
It's not funny.
Sorry, but it is. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
No. Oh, look.
Oh.
That's a beautiful feather.
So soft. So blue.
It must have fallen from that nest up in the tree, see?
Oh, yes.
We'll look for other nests. I'm sure we'll find more feathers.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll make you a bird.
A night bird.
So some sort of camp or something down there.
I found some pretty flowers when I was out with Lucas. Do you want them?
I think I prefer feathers now.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, installed it a couple of days back, Mario.
It's still hurting you.
No. What hurts the most is that I'm a chicken now.
But a nice chicken.
You're too kind.
Next time, I'm letting you win.
Oh, no. Next time, I'll crush you.
Loading in the new area there. It's the shader I think shader compilations and assets at the start of most levels, isn't it? It's because it's is it a Sobo? Yeah, it's kind of weird actually, Mario. The one I've got is look, frogs. Oh, frogs.
Hello, froggies.
Come on, jump, jump.
They have good legs.
I wish I had the same.
No.
Gotta admit, I like frogs. Frogs are cool, man. Something cool about a frog. I like him. But yeah, so it's got to. So to be honest, mate, mine is it's basically just a thicker variant of the 3090, to be honest. But made to look even more premium. In fact, if you can even imagine that, it's ridiculous the engineering that's gone into it. I mean, it's like a work of art. I really mean that.
What is it?
Chants. It sounds like a mass.
There's a church here?
We'll see.
Like the back plate and everything on it with all the colour display. It's oh Jesus.
What is that?
A market.
No, we're too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
So are we going to assume this is all okay? You what, Big Daddy? What's that? Hugo's a what? Hugo's a furry, only a bird furry. So a bit of a leap. A bit of a leap, I think, that. But I don't think they had such things back then, did they?
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello. Yes. We're trying to find our way.
Why are people singing?
Oh, because it's Mass time. We're on a pilgrimage.
Uh-oh.
So we pray for the success of our journey.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Exactly. And you, where are you heading?
To an island. We don't know much about it.
Our leader, Perrault, he knows the region well. He'll help you. You'll find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the Mass, though you should rest a while in the shade. You look hurt.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Look at the suns in there, boys. That's some like fairy liquid quality soap suds, that is. That's what I was thinking, Ellie. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. I mean, poor Hugo. I mean, religion anyway.
Because next year is the Jubilee. It's a very special year. Let's try to find this Perrault.
Around this era, and in sort of like, you know, the 1300s with France with the plague, you know, oh Jesus. But poor Hugo and the religious folk most certainly do not seem compatible, do they? How are you, Ellie? How's you doing? How's life treating you, Ellie?
Careful, children! Not too fast!
It's a nice
Maybe
place.
we're the
It's quite
stay
cool,
fair.
It smells
That
like
is a
stew.
pot.
You have a good nose.
I'm hungry now.
How shocking. Come on.
Look at that machete action, eh? Look at that.
My poor feet. Never walked so much.
That crossbow looks incredible, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything else that away, is there? What's that, Ellie? You're stressed and busy and you can't catch COVID. And that's not fun. What, you're trying? What, have you been trying to catch it to get it out of the way, sort of thing?
Hello.
Or you mean you can't risk getting COVID? There's quite a lot of it around again. I've got two of my pretty close friends have got it. Picked it up on one picked it up on a little trip to Italy, and the other one's just picked it up from his place of work. There's quite a few gone down with it, so it seems to be doing the rounds again. You know, obviously my circle of friends.
Yes. You'll see him after it's finished.
Oh, sorry.
We'll wait here. Thank you.
My lord, I draw nearer to you. Protect these humble pilgrims on their holy journey as they seek mercy in these times of darkness and receive the prayers of the weakest. Amen.
Yeah.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen doesn't mean thank you, you know? Let's talk to him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ellie. Yeah, I was going to say. Well, I hope, fingers crossed for you. What's it like over there, Ellie? I mean, it's like I said here, I mean, you know, I can't speak for the rest of the UK, obviously, but, yeah, just, you know, I haven't heard of anyone having it for a little while, outside of, obviously, you know, with the girlfriend and her sort of line of work, then obviously we do hear about it, but, within my own circle of friends and family close by,
Hello.
it's been quiet for a little while.
Oh, hello. And welcome. You're new here.
Yes. Well, actually, we're a bit lost.
And where are you going? Not to Rome, I would assume.
No, we're looking for an island. It has 2 teeth, and there's a bird, and a small lake, and flowers.
It's probably an island with 2 large mountains. We were told you could help us find it.
Not from memory. But I have an old map of the Mediterranean Sea somewhere. Do you want to have a look?
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
That'll be
thank you.
perfect.
Good people.
What's up?
Shit.
What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl. The girl has killed several soldiers. She's armed and dangerous. By order of Count Victor of Arles. We're searching this camp.
I know a guilty look when I see one. But, whatever you've done, I won't give up a child.
That was
Come with me.
amazing, that. Facial sort of stance that she'd got there, wasn't it? It was like terror,
We need to get you out of the
suspension.
camp. Follow me closely. Try to blend in.
That was whoa. That was amazing. Annihilate, thank you very much for the 45, dude.
And no harm will be done. Please.
How are you, bro?
We haven't done anything. We're good Christians.
Yeah, that moment of
Any
hesitation and
pilgrims,
suspense.
interlopers.
There's new people coming every day, you know.
Will people tell on us?
No, but I hope you'll make amends.
I'm trying.
We're all judged, eventually. Slowly. There's more of them.
2 children, a girl and a small boy.
I'm not sure. There's so many of us now.
Then think.
Hey, be careful.
Stay back.
God, they're everywhere.
No.
Problem.
Hide under that car before they see you. I'll handle them.
Come on.
Amicia.
I know. Shh.
Excuse me,
What do you want?
have you checked that group over there? Some of them joined us recently. Not that they really look like your fugitives, but who knows?
It's better than nothing. Let's go and see. You heard him. Be on guard and keep your eyes open.
Good idea.
Do we go now, Amicia?
Not yet. Wait, they signal.
Hey, you!
Me?
How long have you been with this
The
procession?
way's clear. Come. Calmly.
Let's go.
You'll find a path to the sea on the other side of this pen.
We won't forget this.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Thank you, thank you.
Come on. We need to get away from here.
I hope the soldiers won't hurt them.
They won't hurt anybody if they don't find us. Let's get as far away as possible.
Damn, we didn't even get a chance to stop for a spot of stew or anything, did we?
Crossing the camp. Extend the search.
Oh no!
Quick!
Oh,
Run, Hugo! Straight on!
Oh, no.
Take your hands
Oh.
off me!
Oh, give it some gab. Oh, I do like this.
Amicia!
I do fear for her skull, however.
Yes, yes. I'm dizzy. Your hand.
You're bleeding again.
Lord. Oh.
It's absolutely stunning, Devons. It really is.
Killer on sight.
We must leave.
Yes. We have to keep moving.
Yeah, that was good. The animations are spot on, Swazza.
Where are we?
Looks like a quarry.
We're going
Really
in there.
felt it, didn't you?
It's dark.
I don't know if there's another way. Let's push inside. We must not stay in the open.
Right, let's grab there's a workbench. Let's see if we've got, because we got a tool earlier, didn't we?
Alright, let's get to work.
Which I was kind of hoping to pop into there, wasn't I? Because that gives us the alchemy. I'm not so worried about that. Oh, we've got a new unlock with the crossbow. Choosing a softer metal for the limb of the crossbow will enable. Oh, see that is tempting, man. I mean, do I need to go for more resources? So this one gave me more ammo. This one gives me more resources. I'm gonna go for it.
This should make things a bit easier.
And that leaves us with no tools. In fact, that pretty much clears us out, actually. So that's good. That's good. She's definitely got a bit of concussion, you know. Well, you know, I quite often see this, right? You know when you see this red rock in films and things, and quite often, like I say, with a cavern there. What are the square holes that you often see? Is that because it was a home? That people actually had homes there, and that is essentially a window in said home? Because that I don't know where I'm picking it up from, but that is a fairly iconic image. That kind of red stone rock face. It's something that I see in film. You know, yeah. I mean, it's clearly man-made holes, right? So is that what they are? Ventilation for cooking and things like that? Do you think? Oh, it's holes for crane parts when they make caves. Oh, is that what it is, Wentex? Oh, so they're actually support holes to put timber beams and things in, like almost as robust scaffolding for heavy equipment to further quarry it. Yeah, got you. Wow, nice one, dude. Thank you. That makes so much more sense as well, you know, from what I was thinking about, you know, ventilation, light, or smoke and things. Because it would be, wouldn't it? So what is it about the redstone then? So is this, was, you know, in some parts of the world, was this a highly quarried type of rock? Because I'm thinking like Egyptian. I think that's why it's so prominent for me. I'm thinking, I've always had a fascination with Egypt, and I'm fairly certain that this was fairly regularly seen in some of the games I've played. You know, obviously, was it Origins, Assassin's Creed? So was this just a particularly good rock to build from? Was it? The scaffolding, so scaffolding holes, so scaffolding, so some of the bigger holes as like strengthening supports, perhaps. Oh, it is Egyptian, is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dylan. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is it because it's, you know, a warren? Well, maybe not a rabbit's warren, but, you know, people lived in the caves, you know. It was safe from the elements and safe from predators, and therefore, you know, ventilation for cooking, you know. So it's essentially sandstone in some places. That's all you got. Soft and easy work. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's nice to know, man. Yeah, yeah, and obviously, you can, yeah, it's for aircon, right? A possum. Yeah. For refrigeration units for your Beck's Blue. It looks like, I'll check that car
Where
out.
are they?
Don't know.
It
Hold
is
my hand
stunning,
tight.
though.
Did you really kill soldiers?
Yes. I lost myself.
You didn't tell me.
I was ashamed. Now, stay focused.
Crazy to think of the things we've been able to build, the scale we've been able to build things even without like modern technology. I mean, obviously, you know, you start talking about things like skyscrapers and those behemoth things in cities. It's on a different league of engineering, isn't it? But to think that we still built structures that are almost incomprehensible to this day, using, you know, things like the heat and cold. cycle of day and night, and you know, water. It's mad, isn't it, to think of the ingenuity of the human species and how it's descended into the shit pit miasmic cesspool of fucking stupidity that exists in, you know, today's world.
Amicia, your head.
I know. But we can't
How can a
stop now.
species
Don't
devolve
worry about
so rapidly? Oh dear me. What's that scene? It was for acoustics. What, for real? What was it? It was also
Stop,
used.
Amicia. There are people.
I hear nothing. How do you
I
know?
was going to say, what the hell?
I feel them. I think it's the rats. I can try to feel better.
You're sure about this?
Yes.
hell?
Don't worry.
Fine. Yes, careful.
Hold down on the D-pad to create a connection between Hugo and the rat. I don't think I want a connection between Hugo and the rats. I was thinking like obviously they were known for their operatic acoustics down here, Cedar. So I was thinking like they drilled some holes so that the sound could better escape into the valley. You know, when they had a rock concert in here, yeah?
Yes. I see them. They're here. Soldiers.
Hold on.
Oh, wow.
How? The rats. They can feel people's blood. Now I can too. It's like a noise. Like an echo.
So where are they?
Close. Coming. I can do it again if you want.
Got it. Let's go. Careful.
Eyes open, soldiers.
Oh, this is going to be a
They're
nightmare,
trapped
isn't
in
it?
here. They can't go back.
Where are the workers? This mine isn't abandoned, is it?
I don't start with your bloody superstition.
Up there.
The captain you should be afraid of. The girl pissed him off
Jeez,
worse
man, this is
than
going to be
1,000
a
Englishmen.
nightmare, bro. I have got one of those things I can use to make a noise over there. Oh shit, he's coming this way. Is there only one dude? Huh? Woo! I think he saw Hugo's butt.
Nah.
Oh no, I'm screwed, man. I'm screwed.
What was
that?
this way? No.
That was not the way, was it? Shit. I actually can't see a route through there very easily. I don't think trying to. Yeah, I don't really want to do it like that anyway. It is really bad, Mario. It is really bad, dude. I was watching a guy live stream it yesterday, and he was actually really struggling to play it on his Series X, dude. Dude, this game is murdering hardware, bro. I don't think it's crybabies, man. It's actually really bad. Even on this PC, Mario, you know, there's weird things happening. I had a big. If you check out the start of the stream, Mario, I gave a little sort of update on what I'd found around performance and some of the camera issues that are adding to a difficulty getting the game to feel smooth, if you like. I mean, the Series X is barely holding 30 FPS in some cases, mate. There's a nice little workaround if you've got a 120Hz panel where you can, with VRR, where you can kick it into like a 40 FPS mode. But the problem is, obviously it can't hold the 40 FPS, but it does mitigate some of the problems. But yeah, this is murdering hardware, bro. And that's without ray tracing, Mario. Like that's actually it had ray tracing as part of Nvidia's sort of RTX showcase, and they've removed it for the launch.
I'm fine. The rats, Hugo. Are they a threat? Are they coming out?
No. They're deep for now.
Stay focused on them.
That girl.
Apparently, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox are fairly similar, but in the 40 FPS mode, if you've got the 120Hz panel,
They're here too. How do we get out of here?
the Xbox is better than the PlayStation 5 in that regard. But yeah, the guy I was watching yesterday, he was, I honestly did, I felt for him. He was so painful. He was so loving the game, and he was just heartbroken, man. He kept saying, "Oh my god, it's so beautiful, it's so beautiful," but I'm just like really struggling to play it, you know. I mean, it's like he said, and as I sort of would have chimed in if I was in the mood for chatting, but it's not the game where you need a high frame rate. But what would be so much better?
Push forward.
Shit. Would be if I really want that box, but killing him is going to be like. Can I stealth kill this dude? There's not a lot of them around, are there? And I'm thinking, I don't know if it will let me though. I think I'll just rock him. I think he's far enough away from the rest, isn't he?
Yes, we need to get out.
It's that slingshot makes in the back of the head is freaking. It's got a definite crunchiness to it, hasn't it? Yeah, it's caused chaos as well, Mayor. I mean, you are right about. I mean, I know what you said about the crybaby thing, but you are right because Gotham Knights is confirmed as 30 FPS only, isn't it? So we've had two, current gen releases: Gotham, Plague Tale Requiem. One really having major issues. It's not just the hardware's fault. Like I said, even on this rig here, there's definitely weird stuff happening. But yeah, people are starting to get a little bit pissed off, aren't they? Can I get over that? I can. I was going to say I'd be surprised if I couldn't, but... Oh shit. Now I could get him to...
I'm sure.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way, guys. I'm just like moving.
I'll still find you.
Shit, that was close.
You're doing well.
Shit. It's gonna be tight, boys.
Yes, that's our way out.
We did it. Yeah, have I got a shit? But I'm trying to do it as stealth as I can because of the passive skills, you see.
Amicia.
I'd like to get as many of the passive
Breathe.
stealth skills.
Amicia.
Oh no, they'll find us. We have to reach that building.
Is it a church?
Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there. Maybe safer.
Now that's interesting. Now that is interesting because it's just said I've got light. Oh, I was right. It is that bar. How I don't understand that then. I have no idea how this experience system works because it says I've only just unlocked light footsteps in Prudence, right? So you can see that is now lit yellow. And one would say, well, that's because the yellow bar underneath it's just surpassed that threshold. So how come I don't have alchemy knowledge in opportunism? Or maybe I do. But we had that unlocked yesterday, didn't we? It's really hard to, because that I don't get it. I actually just don't get that. I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, whether or not. But according to that, I still don't have nimbleness. So. Oh no, I think no, it is what I thought. No, it is what I thought. It just didn't make sense because it had unlocked these first ones when the bar is still below the threshold. It's just letting you know what's to come next, isn't it? That's all it is. That's why. So we've unlocked Prudence and we have unlocked Alchemy knowledge, but I don't have the aggressive one. It just didn't make sense yesterday when we got all 3 of these lit up as if they were passively active, because it made you think you'd got them because the other ones were padlocked. It's kind of a weird way of doing it, but...
We've had a report there close. Search the area.
Oh,
Get that
shit.
witch.
They won't give up.
They're butchers.
Did you kill her locked in the Red City?
More than I should have.
Has that crossbowman got a... he's got a... I mean, I could take him out, right? He's like right in the freaking way, to be honest.
Don't worry.
Now there's a dude up there that I could... There's 2 dudes that I could take out with a sling. Or we could go a bit more stealthy. It's just... It wouldn't cost me anything to knock him out, would it? And get some aggressive XP, I guess. I mean, it's a free kill, right? With some loot up there as well. Can I stealth?
Later.
I mean, I can...
Done.
There are too many.
That's one less.
Now, obviously, if I hit the other one from up here, they will get alerted, won't they? But I'm gonna be honest. I'm in like Metal Gear Solid mode.
Be careful of your head.
Well, I have no issues with 30 FPS either. Honestly, I have no problems with a good console 30 FPS, because they do work magic to make it way superior to PC 30 FPS.
Get up!
And I know that sounds mad, but obviously without spending the whole stream talking about it, there is a difference in implementation. But
Swear I'll find a murderer.
that's bad. That's bad. I mean, oh shit, I'm gonna have to... God. He comes up, I've got to take him out, haven't I? Oh god, don't stand up, don't stand up.
I know you're over the top.
So yeah, I don't mind 30 FPS, you know, if the visual fidelity's up there. You know, if it's a choice between the two. I mean, sometimes you know the cost of 60 FPS is really high on hardware that, you know, it's not designed for. And it very much depends on the game, you know.
Yes.
Pick up crossbow bolts. Where from? I didn't see any crossbow bolts. I was hoping there'd be some on the body, but getting to them is proving to be more difficult than I thought. But I can normally see a circle. Yeah, you can see it's in him, but snapped off. Look. Did you see somewhere, Wookie?
Come along. Up. On my way.
God, is that dude actually able to see me? Does that just mean oh shit, someone's seen us? Oh no. Shit, and I haven't got a crossbow to take him out, have I? Let's get in the underground. Yeah, I've lost both my crossbow bolts. I wonder if there's a way to... I wonder if we could kill... I was going to say, if I could kill him without using a crossbow bolt. I wonder if there's a... Trouble is, I think if they've got a helmet, it classes them as having a gorget, right? And if they've got a gorget, I can't... Oh, is that... Oh, that's a crossbow bolt. I can see a crossbow bolt, boys. Is that a chest over there?
I feel them moving below. They're following us.
Leave them there for now.
Yeah, there's a crossbow bolt. Oh, there's the... Oh, God, I thought that was rats. It's just stones falling down. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Mara. As long as it's a stable, locked 30 FPS, I can live with it. You know, if that's the choice, you know, or the compromise a developer has to make.
Remember, the Count of Arl wants this land cleaned of its scum.
But it has to be stable, you know. If you're going to drop as low as 30, it's got to be. It's got to be a really stable 30, you know, with good frame pacing, good solid frame rate. And I think that's fine then.
Getting paranoid now.
Truth is, I really have to push things for the stream. If I want the stream to be 60, I cannot be bouncing around with like a G-Sync panel, which I don't have anyway.
I'm falling apart.
I'm fucked. That dude's coming up, man. I'm absolutely screwed.
We've got company. Stay alert. I'm going.
I don't want to drop. Shit, I don't want to drop down and try and get in the grass. It's coming up. I'm screwed in on.
Wait a second. Ha! Fine. Found them! Ah! Sure.
That dude, all the way over there, man, is a pain in my ass, bro. Oh, I can't drop down here. Oh, I thought I could drop down there. Shit. I might be able to drop down over here. Oh, stay down, stay down, stay down. Does that count?
You idiots! Now I know where you're hiding.
He goes on there, he goes on there.
I know you dropped down there. You better hide.
Shit. I've really got a lot of angles here, have I, boys?
Someone killed here. Watch out. We got company. Find them.
Oh. By the hairs on your chinny chin chin. I actually need to get up there though. I've come the wrong way, I think. I'm just gonna make one of those, and I'll make one of those. There's a crossbow bolt there I'd really like to get, but that dude, is there a way around on that side? I don't think there is there? Or maybe there is, maybe there is. You alright, Murph? How are you, bro?
Are you still good? I am.
Don't you fucking dare, dude. I really need that. Get that. Oh, it's sticky. This stuff is tar, look. Is he going to see me if I go for it?
There. I will do my best.
You're right, JG. Good morning, Damos.
What the hell was that thing? I know you're over here.
Oh no.
Shit. Shit.
Over there.
What do we do, Amicia?
Go, run.
Move fast. Catch the intruders.
How did that not kill him?
They're coming.
With me now. We've got triggers. Over here. Don't let
I'm not going to be able to get past him, am I?
We've been seen.
It's alright, it's not a score. Oh shit.
They saw us.
Let's kill the bastards.
It's kind of weird how that is not. Isn't it? It seems a bit strange how. Let's get into the grass where they can't see.
Oh no.
It's clambered up. Well, that's my chance then. That is my chance. We're nearly there, little Hugo. I'm so sorry, Hugo. Just keep running, little fella. There's the door, boys. That's the door, boys. Woo! That was messy, but jeez, Louise.
No. It hurts so much.
Got one crossbow bolt as well, so that's good.
No.
Don't know how many we can hold.
I'll protect you. We'll go to the island together.
Yes.
Sorry, Perman, what was that?
Get out of here.
It'd be kind of cool if the range when she wasn't with Hugo is the gate to one of two endings. She goes the calm way and doesn't kill when Hugo's around. It goes towards a good ending with life saved.
We'll be at the sea soon.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes, soon.
So he'll almost act like as a conduit for her own emotions. So if she sort of turns to the dark side, so did Hugo. All the loot. To be honest, I'm not. We're almost maxed out, dude. Yeah, the loot. I'm not too. The only loot I'm mega interested in is crossbow bolts. So yeah, loots. From a very early on, we've been very careful with that, haven't we? To try to conserve it as best as we can. What's that about knives, Opossum? We have got knives. I've got a ship. Well, what's that down there, bottom right? What's that pyrite thing? What does the pyrite thing do? How do I use that? Oh, the pyrite is going to be like the shiv, isn't it? So if you get plunged into darkness, we can use that. That's the little lasso-y, whiplashy thing that we saw, isn't it? That Lucas taught us. Oh, there's a bench here. That's you see again. You see because of the camera janking against that, so it looks like you've kind of got like a frame rate stutter, even though you haven't. It's dead weird, isn't it? I don't think I need to open that. I'm going to keep the shiv, man. Yeah, the way the knives work, Opossum, is I don't know if you've ever played The Last of Us. So, bottom right-hand corner, I've got some pyrite and I've got a knife. And the way they work is like, let's say, you'll see it pop up every now and again. So, like, if I stun a guard, I can plunge a knife into them, even if they're a heavily armored one. Or, well, some of the armored ones. The ones with helmets, I can. So basically, it's like a last... You get like a free get out of jail card. So let's say there were rats in front of me and for some reason that brazier went out. I could use my pyrite just for a short period just to get to safety. If a guard is about to kill me, sometimes I get the chance to plunge a shiv into them just to get out of jail. So they're kind of sparse. But you can also use them to open work benches.
Dead bodies.
She's really struggling.
No, don't die.
I'm too dizzy.
No, you can't sleep here. Please, wake up.
What is that? That was Chucky.
They're coming. Amicia, move. Amicia. Wake up!
This is... Oh no. So he's getting stressed, you see. If Hugo gets stressed, bad things happen.
No, soldiers. No. Amicia, wake up!
Rats! They're here too!
No, they'll see us. What do I do? Ah, Amicia!
Oh no, what the hell, bro? Oh no. We're back as the rat pack. Gotta stay away from the light. Oh my god, that looks so freaking cool. Oh yeah, because they can climb there, can't they? Oh, dude. Good. God, that is brutal.
Damn it!
Was that real? Oh, you're back. Are you alright?
That's so badass.
What happened?
In a really horrible way.
I hear rats.
Don't worry, they helped.
What?
Hey! Rats! You see that? Rats! Yes! What happened here? some of our men!
Soldiers, no, I can't.
Rest. I'll handle them.
How?
I'll show you.
Right, Hugo can now control a horde of rats. Hold down on the D-pad to create a connection with the rats.
What are you doing?
Aim at a rat horde and press RT to take control of said horde. Okay.
Wait, what's going on? What's wrong? Answer me. Are you doing this?
I won't hurt you. It's done.
Jesus.
Did you really?
Yes. Can you stand up?
I need to.
Nom nom nom.
Easy.
Come on. Let's leave.
Dark, innit?
Did you really control them?
Yes. They let me use them.
All right. Let's just
Nothing
go
unusual about
for now.
that. That's all is the little one, eh? Totally, all part of growing pains, isn't it, eh? Alright, so I'm gonna make another one of those. I mean, we're very nicely maxed out, aren't we? Now, I've absolutely got to go for a tinkle. I'll leave you with that glorious view of things happening. Bear with me. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, sorry, Thanos. So, we were saying earlier, mate. It's getting to the point. I know you referenced Chucky. I'm not too sure I know what that is, but yeah, the visual fidelity is getting to the point that it's becoming almost absurd at times, isn't it? So I assume we've still got to do this sort of semi-old-fashioned way, because although I can control the rats, I don't think I can actually get rid of the rats, can I? But that is one hell of a way to have a look around, isn't it? What happens if I send them into the light? Will they allow me to go into the light, or will they? Okay, alright, not a problem. So we'll start off with a... Oh, okay, well that's not what I thought was going to happen there, to be honest. Okay, boys. Anybody see anything that I'm not? I mean, obviously we can get down there. It's going to end very badly for us, but I can with a pot. I can easily drop a pot, get over there. I can't see any sticks. Obviously we can hit that one, or I could go for... Does tar burn indefinitely if I hit tar? Can't help but feel like I'm missing a trick here. Like the rats could do something. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just going back to the way I'd normally do it. Obviously drop a pot underneath us, drop down over there. click that one, and then that gets us to the stairs. But it's a plan. I mean, it'll work. Oh, did I just... Gonna need 2 pots there. Which it just seems like a very expensive solution to the problem.
How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time I was inside their head.
Careful. They must not take control of you. The macula wants to take you over, feed on your emotions. You have to be very careful.
I will.
Really wasn't sure about
get
that.
Across.
That little corner with Hugo there. There's a lot of very, very, very dead dudes in it.
I'm getting cold. Have to move faster.
Yes. Is that another workbench?
It'll keep you warm.
Workbench? There seems to be sort of like a lot of workbenches in this section. Let's see what's through that door there first. Oh, that's
we'll
on
find
the other side.
Another way.
So presumably out there. Let's have a look up top first. Okay.
Oh, fabric, all new.
A lot of very nice. You could bandage your head, mate.
Your bandage is dirty. We could change it. I think we could use those. They're clean.
It's, you know, I think is that twice that's happened in this game. You know, sometimes it's just like, you just think, oh man, I'm part of the Matrix, bro. But then, you know, it's a common conclusion to come to, isn't it? She's got a wound. That lid is really clean and pristine. It's, oh, you know, we can rebandage our wounds, you know. It's not a million miles. You know, I'm sure I'm not the first person to think that. Probably many, many thousands of players have thought that. But it does give you that moment of like, what the fuck, dude?
All right.
It will make you feel better.
I hope.
Which one?
I don't. That one.
Oh, a pretty orange one.
Don't
I like
move.
that.
Sorry.
Exactly, Cedar.
It's over.
Thank you.
I hope it helps.
Exactly, mate. Switch is playing me, but I'm also being played by the game. Oh my god. Who is who? Who is more real, the game or chat? Maybe chat is the game. Dude, we need to stop. We're going ever deeper into a hole we will never clamber out of, man.
Oh Lord, the size of this place. How can we?
We will do it. Please.
That's a lot of dudes, man.
Not yet.
They ate these people right up.
Leave the dead alone. The council will do worse to us if we don't execute the girl.
Soldiers, rats, careful.
I'm guessing we're going all the way up there, right? I want to have a look in this shed area over here. Seems relatively safe getting that far. There's no rats. I feel like there's a couple of things in my portfolio of tricks that I haven't really used.
The rats are calling. They like it when I use them.
That's why you must be cautious.
Yeah, I don't think we should be using the rats, do you? Oh, you can only have one pyrite at a time then. Same with the shiv, unless there's a, you know, an upgrade later to carry more. I think, for example, isn't there a way to set fire to a guard by using the tar? If I use a tar slingshot, doesn't that set fire to him? I can also throw it on the floor, and it will act as a kind of slow you down soup. I can't. I'm sure there's a couple of other things that. I mean, I can get past that dude there, right? By and getting to the grass by getting to look at the box. Oh, rats. You think it would be bad if I murder people with rats?
Yes, I'll open the safe way. It's done.
It feels so wrong.
Yes. But be careful.
Is there a map?
Just
Not that I
don't make
know
the same
of.
mistakes as me. That's all.
Oh, bloody rats.
Now, this is where we have a conscious choice to make as a gamer. Now, if you know in chat, it's really important you don't blurt this out. But
I can still make the rats attack.
Yes, right.
if we use Hugo, because if that dude goes near that salt piece, we can essentially put his torch out, can't we? If we use Hugo,
The workers are all dead.
It's not your doing.
to murder people.
It never stops.
Shit. Are we essentially playing into a alternative or actual ending variable? You know, if we use the rats, is there a chance that at some point... Oh, shit. You know, is it better to murder with... Amicia and leave Hugo somewhat untainted? Does it make any difference at all? We just don't... Well, I just don't know, so... Do I err on the side of caution and try and, you know, play the can we save Hugo?
Does it really hurt?
I'm starting to worry about Amicia. She actually sounds like really quite bad, don't she? Like a fractured skull or something. Let me see if I can... It looks relatively clear up there, doesn't it? I think we've come a pretty decent route round, having nailed that. What was that game? Do you remember that game? I don't know if you were here, Wookie. We played a game that was on Xbox Game Pass. It was like an animated kind of... It was like a Telltale game style game, but Twitch chat, it was like interactive. So we plugged in Twitch chat and you guys and girls got a chance to make a choice. You know, there were dialogue options. You know, do we take the left-hand route? Do we take the right-hand route? Oh, shit, balls. You could not make that up, could you? You could just not make that up, man.
Promise you'll tell me if you really don't feel well.
Yes. Don't worry.
Oh, there's my chance. So shall I big dick it? I'm gonna regret this, ain't I? 2 guards up there, 1 unhelmeted. Let's just check.
Whoa, step back. There's a lot in there. They could be useful.
Does seem to want to... But the thing is, if I let them out... Because obviously they can get out, but if I let them out... How do we stay safe? Oh, they might be able to get out through... Oh, shit.
When we escape, I'll wash your wound.
Please, just keep going.
Don't think I can control... How would... So technically, how... Oh, yeah, because if they kill someone... I don't know. I mean, it's tempting to murder that dude with the rats.
Not moving. Maybe there's another way in.
It's not moving. Right, let's have a little smooch around. The rats will be out of the room, won't they?
Keep your focus.
I don't know, she seems to be fairly happy with him using his skills, right? How would we get in there now, though? Oh, interesting. And a very good question. How would we get in there? But that camera bounce as you go close to things is...
You'll be healed on the island. You will be.
Was that what it was called? As Dusk Falls, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that. How the hell did you get in there, dudes?
Another month of fun and laughs.
Oh!
Nice.
There must be something useful in there.
I am very tempted to give that dude a smack, but I don't know where to smack him yet. Daxos. Thank you very, very much for the 71, my friends. Thank you very much. I hope you're all well, Mr. Daxos. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it, Daxos. Thank you very much. I hope the family's all well, my friend. And Annihilanth, I didn't really get a chance to catch you early. If you're still out there, I know you had a late night. Thank you very much, Annihilanth, as well. Thank you for the 45. 71 Daxos. What the hell, dude? And 71 on the trot, bro. Oh, that's a tool. Oh, that was definitely worth getting, guys. Oh, thank you very much, Daxos. That's very kind of you, mate. Yeah, how's it going? Sorry, Annihilanth, how are you, dude? How's, I know you said you'd had a late one. Shall I, I mean, can you control the rats once they've fed? I don't think so. I think once they're feeding, they're kind of... I'm going to give this dude a smack.
No.
What I'm worried about is whether or not this acts as cover. I mean, we're damn close to that door, dude. Like, crazy close to that door. And I have got a crossbow if I really have to.
Man down.
But I'm kind of hoping I can get up there.
Damn critters.
I think we made it, guys.
Finally.
Yes, we'll be safe.
Beautiful. Just a little bit of therapy, mate.
We made it.
Thank you, Daxos. Appreciate it. Oh, shit.
For your defiance.
What the hell?
Now you'll know the fight of the beast.
Alright, I have.
No.
Alright,
You're trapped. This is personal.
find and break the weak.
You're mine now.
Your wound.
Don't care. I'll finish this.
I'll give you time.
could try that as a strategy. Anybody else got any of that?
Look at you.
What the hell? What's happening? Oh no. I thought we were doing well then. Did I buff it?
I'm fine.
I saw the fire keg straight away. I thought that's got to be phase 1.
Let's go.
Did we kill him? Is that it?
Amicia? Amicia! No. It's bleeding a lot.
Look, they're here!
She's definitely not well, is she?
They're coming!
I hope she's not going to die.
You have to handle it yourself.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I didn't say. I just didn't expect him to go down so quick. Yeah. I think we managed to set him on fire, didn't we? And then we knocked his armor off. I heard little Hugo say on his back.
Stop! Or I'll kill all of you! I did it before!
What are the rats doing here?
I was just expecting, I suppose, a bit of a bit of a death row scene or something, but he was. What the hell? Oh my god! What the hell? Oh. Damn! She just got shot in the back by an arrow, bro.
Amicia? Amicia! No. It's bleeding a lot.
Do you think I was just too slow there?
Look, they're here!
They're coming!
I can't. You have to handle it yourself.
Are you sure?
Do it. Quick.
I'm not sure this is the quickest route. Shall I go that way this time?
Control. Hugo.
Stop! Or I'll kill all of you! I did it before!
What are the rats doing here?
Yeah, that's the archer, I guess. Was it?
Controlling them! Kill these monsters! You destroyed our city!
Oh no.
You're all the same! Keep coming! They'll keep eating you!
Oh no.
He's chasing! We must stop him!
Damn.
Stop it, Hugo. It's going too far.
Archer and then axe.
Stop, Hugo. You're losing control. Hugo. What's wrong? What's wrong?
This is what I was worried about. I don't think you have any choice, do you?
Hugo! No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, try not to break the control.
We have to get out of here.
What was that noise? What happened?
I'll get us out of here.
I can feel his whiskers.
I did it again.
Oh, that was close. Oh no! I thought that's where we were going.
Make it.
Oh no! I'm so sorry, Hugo. Oh, I think I just lost a couple of seconds, didn't I? A half second because I went into that tunnel. God damn it.
Hugo? What's wrong? What's wrong?
You got a lot to do, have you? I suppose you're a busy man at the minute. You and Ireland. You're still all set for the move sort of going into Christmas on Ireland.
Hugo!
I think I got off to a bad start as well. I didn't quite get the old sprint on.
Oh Lord.
I like the way that box was moving around like
We
it was
have to get out of here.
in water.
What was that noise? What happened?
I'll get us out of here.
I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can make it. I'll push you up. Get ready.
I was expecting the A button. Oh, look at his little feet. The animations are incredible, aren't they?
I can't.
Please! Amicia, quick!
I can't.
Amicia! Please come! Amicia!
Damn. Chapter 7. Oh, well, that's good and all. Choice is always a good thing,
Saved
mate.
you. He says he'll bring us to the island. He knows where it is, and he says it's called Lacuna.
Wait.
He will find a boat, too.
What? No.
Amicia.
She needs to rest up,
In
doesn't
our
she?
house we had a dog, but I didn't see him a lot.
Because you couldn't get out.
Yes. So I imagined I was playing with him.
Is that a top knot?
Huh. I see.
How you feeling,
So we're
Wookie?
here. Where's the boat? Where is it? I hope it's big.
It's not far. I'll free the horses. We'll take a safe route walking for the last part.
Seagulls!
Just a quick check. May I? It's been 2 days, so... Good. You're fixed. Sort of. Just let it breathe from now on.
so not recovering anytime soon, Wookie, no.
It's going to hurt from time to time. Just breathe and relax.
Your voice doesn't help.
Stop trying to be so tough. You might learn something.
Fine. So tell me why you came back. Why you didn't just let me die. Tell me, why should I trust you? Why shouldn't I let the rats make one less problem of you?
The Count's army is at war with us. The scum of Provence. Most of my men, my friends, have been killed or ran away. It's just a matter of time before they get me.
So you're running away?
Yes. The noose is tight already, but you have something I don't.
Rats.
The safest way out of this mess for the most wanted man. I know where your island is. All you must do is keep me alive until we get there.
Amicia, come! Come and see!
I'm coming! Be very careful. This is a constant reminder that I should kill you.
I like Amicia a lot, man. She's a really well done character.
So, what have you found?
You don't smell it?
I smell horses and... Oh, Lord, is it me?
No. It smells like seaweed. Come on.
Wait, we need to talk.
Not now.
That was funny.
Hugo, it's
Stop
important.
waiting. You're up, Blood Rain. How's the game? To be honest, mate, I'm really impressed, dude. It started off very much how I remembered the last one, as a kind of puzzle-esque stealth game, but they've taken it to be fair, they've really gone. The last couple of hours, maybe the last hour or so, 2 hours of yesterday's stream, and a couple of hours today, or whatever we're on. You can see where they've ramped it up a notch, man. It feels more like a Tomb Raider, almost.
Give me all your money.
I hope you didn't tell him about your dream.
Never catch me alive.
Hugo, come back!
Feels like quite the adventure game.
And I don't talk to chickens.
Why is it that hard for you to be nice, you little... Oh, at least you look better.
I'm really liking this sibling
Hugo,
love.
You didn't answer.
Let's go. We're not here to enjoy the view.
Tell me where we're going first.
To get your boat, I know someone.
Who?
A smuggler. Discreet ship. Fast. What you need.
Gas. That's what it is.
Jess, get used to it. This is your life now. So if you want to get to Lacuna after the mess you've made, it's that boat or a 10-mile fucking swim.
I can't wait to get on a boat.
You see that? That is the right attitude.
That is the right attitude.
Is it just me, or has the game just like completely changed in the last few hours, man? That's what it is, Gaz. I'm playing a female lead who isn't getting a tits out every 5 minutes, or I've just been shot with several bullets, and the only mark is apparently my bra has slightly slipped. So what's a shock? I don't know, but I've got no idea, bro. I'm taking it like super slow. I'm really enjoying it, mate. Oh my god, it's a female lead with all her clothes on. In fact, quite a lot of layers of clothes. This is unprecedented. This is clearly a tragic game. She's not even showed her hair off, like a ponytail swishing around, you know, all phallic like a dangly willy, you know what I mean? It's all firmly tucked, you know, out of the way, you know, because it would be a real pain in combat. God damn it, Gaz. How far the developers have fallen in this common age. Is this a taste of the future?
Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey, look down there.
Stop going so damn fast.
He's the one sprinting. Slow down, Shorty. We have wounded.
How considerate.
And what I like as well is the sort of reality of it. I mean, look, there is a difference, right? We've probably, I mean, I don't know how many pounds that bloke weighs, right? But, I mean, you can literally see, even in their sort of dialogue intercourse, she's like looking up at the heavens to see him, right? When that dude kicked her, man, she went down like a sack of shit, right? I mean, that's exactly what would happen, right? If it had been any other female lead, you know, she'd have magically, like, you know, picked him up and pile-drived him into the ground. You know what I mean? With some sort of suddenly found superhuman sense. It's kind of, I like it. You know, she's, you know, in that confrontation, boom! You know, that dude wearing plate mail armor, I'd dread to, he'd be like a rhinoceros eating you, wouldn't he? And no matter what, and I like that realism there. That's a valid point, that is. I mean, she just folded, dude. She's probably like about 50 kilos, 60 kilos. Probably not even that. Yeah, that's it. You know, she's like, I'll just tuck this rather, you know, dangerous ponytail that's flailing around, blinding me. As a you know, a great thing to grab hold of and beat my head into the ground with. I think you know, I'll wrap mine.
Wow, there's so many. Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
Can I, Monsieur?
If you want, just
what
stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge!
Tally-ho! Tally-ho, pip-pip! That's cool. Oh, wow.
If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh.
Guyenne.
We're from Guyenne.
It was a waste.
It was.
That's the city in flames, isn't it? Yeah, I assume. Could this debris on the seashore. Isn't that amazing, man? That's incredible. You can smell it. Do you see the amazing news about Overwatch 2? The game may be shitty, but they got #1 on searches on the hub. I don't know what you mean, Gaz. What's that? What's that, dude? The game's not well, but it's got #1 searches on the hub. What's that, dude? You don't mean Pornhub, do you? Hub. I know it might be a bit one sort of minded of me, but it's the only hub I can think of. Pornhub.
Hey,
why would
did you see
Overwatch
my
be on Pornhub?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to choose.
We'll see.
Oh, Orange YouTube. What's Orange? Orange? I'm sorry, guy. I don't know what you want about, mate. I'll have to concede defeat in this conversation. Orange YouTube. And the hub. The only hub I know of is Pornhub, which I would never use because it's terrible. People have been horny for Diva. Are you all like? If you all had a bang, are you all suffering from concussion, or am I suffering from concussion?
Of course not. But it leads to it. See that pole? There's a rope on it. Hold the boat from there while I push on my side. You think you can do it?
Not sure. I might break.
Amazing, doesn't it?
When you're ready.
It's got like a real sort of sense of weight to the way he walks. Press Y near an anchor point to interact with the rope. You can pull the rope to move or bring down objects attached to it.
I'll help you, Amicia.
All right.
Good. Keep going.
God, Drake's think how much
What?
that was annoying. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that was close.
Shit.
They like you, it seems.
She laughed.
They almost got me.
Oh, come on. Fine, let's clear the way.
She's a monster.
Last time it didn't end well.
It's not the same. I can do it.
Yes, let's try.
But hang on. I can see like some food over there, look. So what does he want me to do? I assume we'll need to get some food for them. Which I guess is that, right? What's that down underneath there? Shall I don't want to knock that one down first, or I think I'll go for it. And then we'll get a little... Oh, hang on. How are we going to... Oh, do you think we can take them around the back? You might...
Go easy, all right?
Yes.
What's this?
All right. There.
Straight... Oh, what was that? I missed that. Anyone say what that was about?
How do you do that? Where did you get that from?
Are we now on a timer, essentially?
Let's go then.
They won't follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No offense, Shorty.
Apparently, there's a genre of porn. Well, I know that, but what are you saying? Overwatch? I don't know much about Overwatch. Are there like scantily clad people in Overwatch then? I never thought about them as being particularly sexy, to be honest. But I don't know. Maybe Overwatch 2's got loads of new ones. I'm a Widowmaker, mate. Oh, so you actually are talking... Oh, so this is this like fan stuff, is it? This is like fan-made porn for characters from Overwatch, is it? Wow, that's actually slightly concerning, really, isn't it? What are we doing? What are we doing, big dude? Are you... What are we supposed to do? I thought we were trying to get the boat out of the hole. Or are we're not going in there, are we? Apparently we are.
So this leads to your smugglers?
Yes, it's a shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut, you know
Yes, which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
Sounds like a terrible idea, bro. But yeah, so I suppose we've got Hugo soon. Overwatch 2 brought more porn. What is this for real? What people are actually going on Pornhub to watch like? Is it animated or is it just pictures? That sounds like a lot of effort to go to. Jesus, man. Well, I suppose it takes all sorts, doesn't it?
Uh-oh.
What? There are millions.
Happy now? We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great.
What was it about these things here? These things we can set fire to, can't we? But wasn't that only with the arrows from the ballista? Now, obviously, I can ignite that.
Hey, what's that stuff? You used it against my men.
But I don't really see.
I don't want a recipe. I just hope it holds.
You'll see.
What about a pot? What about a fire pot? Might set fire? Yeah, anyone remember? Right, I could try tar. Could try it, because is that a bit bigger maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure, guys. Shall I try a tar pot in the middle? Or shall I try a tar pot on that? I don't know if that's enough to sort of choke them out. I'll go with tar and hope the illumination is bigger than the tar circle, I think. And then if that does ignite, the tar has splashed it enough to do it, I guess. Oh wow, that is a huge. That's a huge.
Quick! Sure.
AoE on that, isn't it? Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Now we've got sticks up there. Ah, there's a box behind it, you little bugger. I could have grabbed that.
Now.
Understood.
All right, look. The caves keep going on over there.
You know what, Gaz?
So that's a shortcut to you?
Yes, well, with those rats, I say we go back out.
No, I'll lead the way. You follow and obey.
As long as we make it out alive.
That's why I'm sort of struggling to put two and two together, guys. Because the one thing that seems to be fairly common practice the world over is that people don't like paying for porn. So I can only assume that if we're not just talking about so someone having a bit of a giggle during their lunch break, that the stuff you're talking about must be animated and presumably extremely graphic, I guess. Which requires a lot of time. And I would assume is therefore pretty much free if it goes up on Pornhub. So how are the artists making any money out of it, dude? Do you know what I mean?
This will help.
That tiny stick.
Just follow.
Right, I'm just going to see if I can... will it let me jump down? I don't think I'd have enough time. Because you can't open a box with a stick, can you? So the box ain't going to happen. You'd have to drop the stick to open the box, I'm sure. Well, no, she didn't there. Well, that's interesting. So, but I wouldn't be able to... I could drop down, light it. I'll give it a bash. I'll give it a bash.
Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey, don't squeeze. It won't make me go any faster.
Sorry. Pretty hard to relax right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
But are we going around that corner, do you think? I'm going to drop the stick.
Up, now.
Will do.
Do you think we're going round the side? Because we're clearly not going up.
Up, quick.
Got it.
Here, oh. And obviously, that it looks like a shipwreck, doesn't it? Kind of. You see loads of rats, man. rats everywhere. I'm going to try going around that corner, so it's all I can think of. Is he with us? That don't sound good. That don't sound good. You can tell when the stick's going to burn out when it reaches the bottom of the sort of ember area. It's like a matchstick. It's so well done.
Easy.
That's the word I was searching for.
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does, Shorty.
Shorty.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
What is that?
It's a nest.
Oh, don't tell me we're going in there.
We are.
Look.
We shouldn't.
It's that or stay here.
I'll make another one of them. I'll make another one of them. Look at this body down here, look. This, oh god, it's like it said he just had its bones picked clean, man.
The cart. Your smugglers must have abandoned it.
I really don't see why.
Oh no! Oh dude. Yeah, we'll be alright. Look at the detail on that skeleton there, man. It's insane, isn't it? So that's what I meant, guys, about the business, dude. Yeah. Some say it took a day to break their fancy encryption, but they may just be clickbait. So they actually, so someone say back, so it's not just a case of copy pasta. They've actually got the original sort of skeletons and everything. That's mad, isn't it? The sticks group. Oh, to get the box shows or ad revenue. But I don't think you get your own ad revenue on Pornhub, do you? That's what I mean. I mean, I don't know how to be honest, I know nothing about Pornhub, but from what I can gather, you go there and you just watch porn, right? I don't think, you know, the advertiser goes to the creator, does it? Unless it's your own channel. So it's all very well Pornhub making loads of money, but, you know, the person that did all that artwork isn't, are they? Animated and professionally rendered. On PH you get ad impression and they release short videos, longer full videos than so it's a titillating tease for their own websites, is it?
Take a breath.
Wow, man, I didn't know anything about this. Is mad.
Horrible, Amicia.
Come on, even the boy's scared.
Game
You're sure
porn.
about this?
I'm sure
I knew
there's
it
no other
existed,
way.
but-
The cart's light will cover us.
I'm not ready for this. The stench. What is that thing? Makes my skin crawl.
They make it from things they catch.
Like people.
Bloody hell. You said you lived in Requiem. It all started there. You
I didn't do it on purpose.
You started this?
He can't do anything about it, all right? We're stuck with those things just like everybody else.
This is the hell we all deserve.
I can't get that to turn,
We'll get
guys.
to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
That's crazy.
God, this is crazy, man. Clearly need more hours in the day, Gaz. Oh, dude, honestly, that render on that floor is absolutely mind-blowing, guys. Just goes to show how utterly crap Scorn really is, doesn't it? I mean, this is way more impressive.
Damn. How big is that thing?
It could be huge.
Well, actually, just bear with me. Just give me a couple of seconds. Sorry guys, just had a little bit of emergency. Shadows are flickering there, isn't it? Alright, let's carry on.
Through here, I think.
I can see crossbow bolts down there. Look. Oh shit.
They're coming for me! I need light, fast!
Wait, I'll do it!
Yeah, I can see where we're going.
God damn! Pieces of shit!
You alright? No bite?
I'm good. Except I'm stuck and they're looking at me like I'm a piece of roast meat.
Hugo, we should leave now.
What? Why?
He's dangerous.
So are you. And I'm even more dangerous. But we need him.
Hey! I need you down here!
Alright, fine.
Misha, look! The yellow crystals! Is that Pisanguis?
It's what? What did he say it was? Does he want me to,
Right, it's back. Oh no!
Ah, finally!
There are yellow crystals near you! Break one off and throw it to me!
Alright, I'm ready! On your go!
Perfect!
Right, mate.
Won't work alone, though. Need to add it to something. Make it volatile.
What the hell's this? What does this do? Attracts the rats. Oh, it's basically like throwing a corpse away. So we presumably want to get him. Let's get this first. Because, oh, look at all those crossbow bolts, dudes. So you can only, so you can only carry 2. Alright, I mean, how many? Alright, let's have a look. I mean, I can make...
Here, Odorous, let's try it! Oh no! See that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it!
Yes, whatever!
Alright. So then I need to put them in the dark. Don't I? So I'm going to assume one down there.
No!
Oh, we went around.
Yes.
Oh, we went around
I don't know what
there.
that was, but you saved my skin.
We're not out yet!
Oh,
What's
that was
that crack for?
No idea. We could try it.
I leave it to you, Arno.
Let's go. Looks like something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Let me see!
Oh, that's right. Oh, that makes sense now. I forgot. With the crossbow, I can also use fire. I've got... Oh, wow. So I don't know then. What am I supposed to use on that? I'm not sure. I can't just set fire to it, can I? Or can I? Will I try it? I mean, I've got fire, extinguish, tar. I mean, it's like hit it with tar and then put it down on the floor. I think that would be a better bet. But then why not just put the tar on the floor in the first place?
All right, let go.
On my way.
Okay, I'm not really getting what we're supposed to be doing here. Anybody getting a WTF moment? We obviously want to get him to us, don't we? But I don't really see how that light has helped in any way, shape or form.
Arno, take care of it.
Let's go.
Doesn't really do anything, does it?
Up fast.
Sure.
I mean, again, I can get him here. I assume just by
You can let go.
Let's go.
Amicia, you could shoot this plank with your crossbow. Maybe it could work with Yodorus.
Oh, to attract the rats and then bring them up. Oh my god, would that
I
work?
leave it to you, Arno.
Oh no, and I've got a light on it. Oh shit, I need that light on, otherwise the Odorous won't work with it. Alright, so we're gonna want the crossbow with Odorous. Oh no, I think I've fucked it, dudes.
Stop now.
On my way.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to extinguish it, aren't I? Oh no, what a waste of
Arno,
massive
take care of
waste
it.
of
Let's go.
ingredients. Right, and then I'm gonna need to go for an Odorous. Oh, I need a crossbow. And then shit that onto it. I didn't seem to do anything, did it?
Let go.
Fine for me.
It's not doing anything. He said use Odorous, didn't he? He said use Odorous on the plank. But it doesn't do anything. I was thinking like the rats would swarm to it because it's got Odorous on it, and then we'd get him to bring it up, and then the rats would be swarming around it while it's in the air. But I have a feeling I've completely fucked it all up. Because the Odorous is there, but we can see it kind of. I think I might need to restart this checkpoint. I think I might have fucked something, dudes. Is the old bolt in the... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Restart section. Let's just restart the last section. Let's just take it slowly. We might... Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. So we're going to bring that up.
Let's go.
We have already...
Something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Let me see. There, it should hold.
Oh,
Tell me
dude.
when to release it.
Yeah, they might have to fix that.
That's enough. Let go.
Fine for me.
Yeah.
No!
You bet I will.
Not what I thought was going to happen, though, to be fair. I mean, I don't see why I couldn't have just lobbed it on the ground.
Sticky on the ground.
Anyway.
It's only blood. The remains of their prey. And something they secrete, I think.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Are you joking? I'm burning these boots.
Come on. You're almost there.
Bloody rotten crap.
How are we getting down there?
I'm here.
Yes. Feeling alive?
I've been in 100 battles. Looked death in the eye about as many times. But these little turds, they make me feel like a fresh recruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism. So, do you have any tricks left to keep us going?
No. I don't see anything to shoot at. And I have nothing that would last long enough.
No, we're getting out of here. Wait! I know! Shoot one of your flaming bolts at my shield.
What? But it will burn.
Does it look like it cares?
All right. I'll do it.
I felt that. Good. When you're ready, quick, please.
Let's go.
Hey! This fire's... Oh, we're doing this. Mark my words. Out of the way!
Yes! Shoo!
Look at the cowards crawling back to their holes. That's it. Fall back before the might of the wall.
Oi, less of the cockiness,
See, you're
mate.
getting used to them.
Yes! They're scared of you now.
Bloody hell. My arm feels like it's aflame, though.
But you're the wall.
And this wall has taken enough blows, Shorty. My body is as battered as my shield.
Ew.
That's war for you.
We're nearly there. Hold on a bit longer.
Oh, I'll hold. That's what I do.
Nice. Good teamwork, boys and girls. Very nice. The salty seashore awaits.
All right, enough.
Did you get burned?
I wouldn't say that. Just a good sweat. Let's keep going.
That was cool. I think he just used his sword to like slice the crossbow.
Understood.
Yeah, I think that was just a bit one of those like unfortunate things, wasn't it? Where I thought I could set fire to the. Did the flaming one set fire to it? It did, didn't it? Or at least, I suppose it doesn't set fire to it. It just enables you to put an arrow into
Let's see what can be
an
done.
area that you otherwise wouldn't be able to. So, kill enemies by throwing a jar combined with an ignifer. So that's basically just a fire pot, isn't it? Extra jars. Not so worried about that. I do like the idea of a faster crossbow. I don't know what to go for. I'm sort of tempted to save up for elongated cords. I think the extra stun might not be a bad thing. Crossbow. Oh, larger. Oh, well, that's made the mind up. We're going to go for the crossbow.
Much better.
So we just need one more tool, really, don't we? So extra bolts. Oh, recover from corpses. Beautiful. Perfect. We have a continuation of the build. I like it. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Cedar. I don't think.
Oh, is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes, Sophia, the sea scorpion. She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary than those damn biters.
We'll see when we meet her. Come
Sophia.
on, one last effort.
Sophia the Sea Scorpion. That doesn't sound very pleasant at all. Yeah, the crossbow bolt in the wood. For some reason, I've got it in my head that those planks that we see scattered around, like the little defensive walls with the crossbow bolts in it. For some reason, I thought I could set them ablaze, but you're not, are you? It's simply the crossbow bolt, the burning crossbow bolt itself. So obviously, I can't fire a crossbow bolt into a metal or a rock wall or a metal door, but I can fire it into one of those wooden things. The game's got so many little things going on. I keep forgetting. It's like the tar. I keep forgetting the tar can be used to actually slow the buggers down, can't it? I mean, I could control them, but I mean, a pot would get us over there, right? So this is, what's this? I don't even know what that material is, but I think we better... I did not mean to make 4, not gonna lie. Didn't mean to do that, but... See, that's not gonna be a big enough circle, is it? That's also the wrong pot anyway. How close can we get to that?
So, these smugglers, how many are there?
Quick.
Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse in the dark. They see her as a saint.
Is she? A saint?
Oh, no.
So we've basically got the equivalent of like a mobile corpse now, haven't we? Does that burn indefinitely, or is that a short-lived one? I don't think hay lasts long, does it? Well, it seems to be doing... Oh, shit! No! Oh, man, that was close. Oh, that was brutally close, dude. Do we need to be over there? Oh, hang on. Well, I suppose we've got 2. Although you can't climb with a stick, can you? So a stick would be a bad idea over there. But we could go and have a look inside there with the stick. Probably have to light that to get up there, to get on top. Do we go up top first, or... That's a big... Oh, wow, that's a huge circle. Let's go and have a... Oh, look, there's loot all over the place, man. There's a corridor down on the right as well. Oh no! What's he doing? What's he doing? What the hell, bro? He's dead. He's gonna die from the rats. What a knob! Why didn't he follow me? Can he not follow me or something?
This is all right, but
Oh, it's a big boat.
You big hairy knobber.
nothing. You're sure there's still people here with those rats?
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Look around you. This
Thanks.
You can do better, though.
Man, these environments are loads bigger, you know. The deeper you get into the game, it really is. It honestly feels like almost like a different game today. Now, going down there, we can. But I don't want to go back and have a look down that. think there's... I mean, we could probably quite easily kill that other dude just from extinguishing his light.
They're on a smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness.
Wonder what that's pulling. We've got a rope, but I don't know what that actually is. Oh, it's just to pull it away from the clamber point, isn't it? And we've got a fairly straightforward run down there now. We'll get that illuminated. I think this was the route I saw, wasn't it? This is what I saw when we came around. If I drop down there, those rats are going to go for us though, aren't they? I don't think there's anything to stop those rats getting here. I could put a crossbow bolt into that. Will I do that? Let's see if it... Yeah, I always try to gather it without having to turn the camera. And I know I can't, but I it doesn't stop me trying every time. We've got a route up there. I'm going to go and just have a little drop down into the bottom of the boat, I think, to see if there's anything hidden. Definitely looked like there was a little drop point. And get the crossbow bolt back. Oh no!
Stay close!
Come along. Up. Of course.
Damn, that's just used my pyrite. Do you reckon there's any reason to be going down there at all? You just don't know, do you? Oh shit, what a waste. I don't think there's anything down there. It's really tempting to do that again. I didn't get the angle on it, did I? Do you reckon there's anything down there?
Oh, it's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks?
Pretty sure. Thanks. No better though.
Foul creatures. Oh, going this way. No doubt. You're done for.
Here.
I can't really extinguish where he is, can I? That's a bit of a problem there. What we could do is try... lobbing that a bit further away from the drop point. Your SMX. We still stream, dude. Every fucking day, bro. I don't know, I can't help but feel there's got to be something in there, right? Like there's a couple of jars, but... Oh, dude, you suck so bad. You really do suck the fat one, right? I'm not going to use it. I think I'm going to err on the side of it's simply another route. I think we just stick with the main course. I don't think there's anything down that neck of the woods, is there?
Oh, it's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks?
Alright, you down.
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Knock that out.
Soldiers. I'll get
Knock that down.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then.
Wait for him to move away.
Dead. I'll tear the culprit apart.
God, the chatter of those. Oh, the torch. Oh, you take it out of the handle. Oh, I never thought of that, Shones. He's not moving, is he? Come on, dude. You need to fuck off, dude.
I know where you are.
Technically, he can't do anything there, can he? Because he's got an axe. So.
You can't hide down there.
You can actually take that arrow back, look.
It was useless to
Which would obviously be a really bad thing to do, but...
Get back up here. You're only making it worse.
Now, this is where I'm going to have to time this. Oh, what the hell? That was... Oh, dude, that was the wrong one, bruh. Oh, God, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. And then get up really quick is the plan. Ah, dude. God, shit. I thought I'd snatch it and quickly get up and then he'd die. Ah. It's because he spotted me. It's because I'm going a lot faster than I did last time. So that guard up there is...
Hey! You found any tracks? Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Thanks.
You can do better, though.
Right, that dude won't get seen there, will he? I just realised with the crossbow as well. I need to remember it. When you fire it, when it reaches like maximum power, I think it auto shoots. You know, you can't hold it for a little while. Which I think I've only just realised that.
How'd you get so vicious?
Yeah, it is.
No, but it might be a necessity.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
no.
So it's a bit like you aim down sights with it. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm treating it like the sling. The aim down sights is that, and then the second you click the trigger button. Yeah, got it. It's me being a prat. I just need to remember the sling is very, very different. Right, how the hell are we getting all the way over there?
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness.
I could go for a tar pot. That would be a pretty good, because it looks like we're going to be safe in the middle, right?
We're on the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That door down there.
Oh, come on. No, come on. There was one rat, dude. There was one rat. God damn, bro. Honestly, if one rat gets you, you're out, man. You're out of the game, bro.
Oh, it's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks?
Oh, we need to take this. We need to take this slow, man.
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Yes.
Whoa! What are you doing, bro?
I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching.
Now I need to remember we're going to have to hit him with that in a minute. How are you doing, SCR? How's things? How's the family doing, bro? I mean, there is a route around on that right-hand side, look. I don't think I really fancy trying to take it, but there is a route there. mean, technically we could use the dude, couldn't we? The guard. Couldn't I? Oh shit, what happened there?
On my way.
If I do that with that. You little fucker. Well, I think the best thing to do is to get rid of him, isn't it? I think we need to...
Wait to show you how I do it.
It's not a contest.
No, but it might be a necessity.
Oh, we were so close, weren't we? Like, it's really hard to gauge if that is going to be close enough. Let's give it a go, boys. No rats there. Oh, there's just a couple of rats.
Torch, down there by the wreck. It's there.
Good.
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh,
I think I've got no pots.
No. She has to be.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck, dude? Why is this so hard? Why is this so difficult, dude?
You fish us all, are you? But not enough to get me.
What's that? I don't have 60 FPS on stream. What do you mean I don't have 60 FPS on stream? I should just say source, dude. Is it at 60 FPS or?
Oh, it's a big boat.
You tried the bait one. Could try, couldn't we? Let me see if I can get back. I think the problem is I'm trying to do it too efficiently, aren't I?
If we bring back one or two dead smugglers, the count will decorate.
Is the stream in 60 FPS, guys? I mean, it should be. It hasn't. No one's mentioned it isn't. So.
Trust me, eh?
Not selectable. Right, I wonder if they're changing something.
No.
Well spotted, Tony. I don't know. Then, dude. Yeah, I got. Obviously, I haven't changed anything there. So. God damn, dude. No, come back, bro. What are you doing? This is a train wreck. It's all going so wrong. I mean, you'll know if it's at 60. I mean, so I wouldn't worry too much if it's just a case of it not actually saying it, but. Huh. Now I don't even seem to be able to get over there because the rats... Why are the rats now over here, guys? What the hell? This is different. This is played out different. Hasn't it? What the hell, bro? That didn't even do anything. Man, that was a much more expensive journey.
I will do my best.
I think it's because I didn't kill the,
Thanks.
You can do better, though.
the javelin here, did I, in the, Oh, no, we don't want to use that, do we? Whoa.
We're on the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That torch, down there by the
You win
wreck.
some, you
It's
lose
there.
some.
Good.
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be.
There's a little bit of that. What's that stuff? What's that stuff over there? That's used for making the odorous, isn't it? I mean, I could use a pot to go and get some with a flame pot. I reckon I could probably. I don't know. Would it be enough illumination? I mean, obviously over that away. Again, doesn't really seem to have made a huge difference. I mean, we could go for one of those over, say, I don't know, what do you think, like there? Oh, that did not do a lot at all, dudes. Oh my god, what are these still? What the hell, bruh? What? What happened?
Take a closer look.
Oh, this stuff is terrible, bro. Now we might have a oh, come on, bro. Did that not extinguish his? Oh, it's because he's near the brazier. I should have done it a second later, shouldn't I?
Don't think it's over. I'll find a way to get to you.
There's no way to kill him, is there? God, that made such a mess of this. It's actually quite hard to believe that it's all gone so wrong. If I just let him get a little bit closer, just like what do you reckon? Like maybe a foot, maybe 2 foot. Nah, it's nothing to do with OBS, Tay. I can assure you, because I've got OBS running, and it's got nothing to do with that rig, dude. If it's running at 60 FPS, it has to be a setting on OBS. So, and I've got a stream rig and a gaming rig, so it's just nothing to do with that. That'll be a Twitch thing. So where you been then, SMX? You alright, fella? You're right, Astral Physics. You've just received an email from someone claiming to be Grumble, but they are using a different email address when I checked YouTube and Twitch. They claim that they saw a game. I just reached them once to Steam key for the game. Anyway, sorry to wait. It's not us, Astral Physics. Right, mate. But if you would like to link your game in chat, feel free to do so. It's not us, dude, I'm afraid. If it's not the address on Twitter, it's not us, basically. Yeah, dude. How come this giant dude who I'm with, yeah, didn't just kick the shit out of that bloke there? I don't think. Oh my god! I've got so many places I want to explore, but I'm just making an absolute train wreck of just stay away, dude. Ah, this is bad. Get some loot back. I don't think the the odorous is particularly good. That's only going to be useful for really small packs, isn't it? And I think I'm trying to think, you know, 3. I still say though, I mean, I get it, but I honestly felt 3 odorous
the Count is on a mission
on that lot would have been enough. Don't you? Look at that. Look how close we were to that. Look, it just leaves like a slither of rats, look. it's just enough for them to fuck you up completely, man. What would happen if I threw tar at that? Ah. There we go, you see. New tricks, boys. New tricks.
Yes.
I enjoyed that section, even though I made a train wreck out of it. I must admit, I actually felt like I learnt quite a lot. It's the first time I've had to think about, like, because we've got such a clever little box of tricks, haven't we? And of course, they all, you know, kind of have a synergy with one another to do different things. But have you tried refreshing? Has anyone just tried refreshing just to see? Let me have a look at my own stream a sec, guys. Thanks for pointing this out, though, Tay. Obviously, just wonder if. Does it normally say 1080p 60 source then, does it? Or I mean, I am streaming at 60 because
a local fish with poisonous stingers, also known as a sea scorpion. So, pretty sure she can sting too.
Oh, you might get an echo. I'm not sure if I'm muted that inside. Yeah, I mean, all I can see is quality source, and then obviously we've got transcode because we've got all the various options. So is that normally 1080 60, is it? I mean, I am streaming because I've got OBS up, and like I said, it can't be an OBS change because of the GPU, because I don't use that computer to stream. Switch is definitely 60. It's definitely not. I'm watching it, dude. Yeah, it's definitely 60 my end, dude. 100%. In fact, I can see it in the embed.
We're looking for safety, just like
Yeah, that's not 30 FPS, mate.
City. Heard of a mess inside the garrison.
That is a sweet, buttery smooth 60, dude.
Nicely done.
Let me just pause that. We don't want that open. Yeah, not on mine. Yeah, mine's 60, dude. Don't know why yours isn't, Tone. Yeah, drop frames. Well, obviously I'm not going to have any drop frames because I've only just opened it, so. I wonder if yours is... I wonder if it's because I've only just opened mine, Tone, and yours has been open for a bit longer. Anyone else able to confirm they got the same issue as Tony? It's only running at 30. Mine's definitely running at 60. I mean, I can tell 60 from 30. I don't need it to tell me that, but I've just opened it and it's definitely telling me that.
If they get your smuggler.
Just be careful I don't.
I'm talking about the rats.
Stop worrying. She's the sea scorpion. She's the real.
Yeah, running at 1920 by 1080, 60 FPS, buffer, got a couple of 3 seconds, 8,000. Yeah, definitely running at 60 mind, 100%. Can we just get a check in chat? 60 on yours, Swazza, 60 on yours, Rosie, 60 on yours, OG. Yeah, that's not us though, Swaz. That 5861 variance is nothing to do with us. That's your end. Don't know then, Tony. I actually don't know what that is, mate. Looks like shit as normal, does it, Wookie? Cheers, bro. I hope you're feeling shit, mate. You're feeling good and proper shit, yeah. I hope you're feeling what's that? Oh yeah, I hope you're feeling like shit, dude.
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
How shit on a scale of shit you feeling, Wookie? This is where we find out, so that you've managed to spot that Twitch is about to ditch 60 FPS, dude.
No. No. I'm scared of the waves.
Wow, look at the...
Oh, come on. It's just seawater. Look.
She's right.
But it's
Hugo,
deep.
please. I'm tired. Just think of your island.
But there are waves.
We're almost there. Can't you argue later?
Don't you
Why are you
start
on
to...
6,500?
Take your hand.
Enough. I'll carry you all the way and that's it.
All right.
Good. There you go.
Lord.
Is that high enough for you?
When you get
Look,
6,500?
Not even touching the water.
Yes.
Well, every day can't be easy when you're that small.
Depends on the day.
Are you still scared?
No.
Now you know why they call me the Wall.
Because you're like a fort?
Exactly. Nothing gets past me.
And your shield looks like a wall too.
How's it going back there?
It's all fine. Now that he's calmed down.
I've been streaming at 8,000 kilobits per second for about 3-4 years, Mary. You might want to be careful with it. You might get a bit of a funny email one day. I know, as a partner, I've never had an issue with it.
Well, thank you, Arno.
Yes, thank you.
Time to meet the sea scorpion. I know you like to lead, but I'd better pass first.
Is he gonna fit?
Well,
oh,
be
that's a
my
bit
guest.
rude. Fat ass. No, Twitch won't handle anything over 8,000. There's a couple of the big streamers were running at 10k at one point, but it was only a brief.
God damn it!
Let him pass.
Yeah, you'll get a disconnect to anything over 8,000, and you need to have a really stable 8,000 as well.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Even those rot-eating rats didn't want to.
That'd help.
Look at that.
She looks cool, man.
I like the new crew.
This is Amicia and Hugo. The small one has potential. The big sister still needs to be tamed.
Try that.
You see?
I see you left your mark on her already. Don't be ashamed, sweetheart. It suits you. What do you want?
Your boat. We need to go to Lacuna. No questions asked.
We're done, Arno. The Count's army is on our back. And thousands of rats are shitting on my doorstep. This place is over. I'm disbanding the crew.
Then
Oh no.
come alone. Sophia, you owe me.
All right, then. The call of the sea it is. I need some time off.
Anna Demetru. This must be what they were on about yesterday.
One thing, though.
Go on.
If you ever hurt her in front of me, I'll kill you.
Deal.
By the way, the Count's men put my boat in dry dock.
Oh, the call of the sea, huh?
That part is so true. I need a word with my crew. Go ahead to the village. My boat is there. I'll join you.
Sure. Let's go.
So, it's that time of year when you quit everything.
I'm afraid it's for good this time.
Sure. We'll play jacks and wait for you to come back, as always.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's Anna. I'm not. I always feel terrible pronouncing her second name because I'll probably murder it. Dimitri.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Yes.
Star
Must be
Citizen
a
and
heat
others.
storm. You see the light? It's the lighthouse from the fisherman's village. Sophia's boat is there.
Are we really going to sail in this weather? Damn, look!
Oh shit.
Stay here.
SMX. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. And nice to see you as well.
There's another one coming.
So what? I'll take care of him. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
Oh, right. Command.
He's all yours, Arno.
Oh, I like this.
Sorry. Losing was not an option.
Oh, this is cool, man. Look at that. That freaking hell, man. That is some cool shit, bro. Look at this dude with the daisies. That's kind of neat. Thank you ever so much, SMX. Thank you, bro. So sorry, mate. It's one of those games where it's really hard for me to find a sweet spot to have a chinwag, mate. Yeah. And thank you, Ezra. Don't. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think they were allowed. A couple of them were doing some testing, weren't they?
The sea scorpion could use the rain to escape.
They know her.
Of course. She's been a thorn in their side for years now.
Because she stings.
If you stream at 8,000, it does warn you that you're streaming at too high a bit rate. And at one point, you would get contacted. But I think that was back in the days when Twitch wasn't really, I suppose, quite such a behemoth. I don't know what would happen now if you did it
better have a look.
I don't know.
They saw him. Oh no, take care of him.
I wonder how many you can take on.
Move fast! You lost!
Get sword back out, mate. Get sword back out. Don't seem to be able to. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, dude, it's not just like a. Damn, they've really mixed it up, haven't they? I was kind of expecting that to be sort of like the same kill each time, but. That would be really cool, man. And thank you, SMX. Cheers, bro. Thank you. And that was that SCR. Tried gifting us of my Twitch took a shit. Thank you, SCR. Cheers, bro. So what happened then, SMX? Sorry, mate. Like I said, it's one of them games, man. You lost your old account standing, but it's good to be back. So would we know you as something else there, SMX, or did you just get a similar name back?
I'd say we make good partners, but not good friends.
What does that mean?
We work well together.
Take care.
We want to kill each other after a while.
That's a shock.
Oh no, go after this one.
Yeah! Come here! Yeah! I was meant to win.
Damn, that's rough, bro. It's like he's got his shield like an umbrella as well. That's what I'm saying, Stills. I mean, without me checking, because it's been so long since I had this discussion with anyone. Twitch, typically, you shouldn't go above 6,000. Anything above that, you are in the realms of being naughty. I know there's very few partnered streams that don't stream at 8,000, if they can. Now, how that works, if you're an affiliate or a non-affiliate, and whether or not they're more likely to say, not happening, or even bounce you off transcode or something, I don't know, dude. I just have no. But you know, if you'd asked me this question 3-4 years ago, we can tell you what used to happen. But Twitch is a very different kettle of fish to what it was back then. And of course, I've just streamed 8,000 for years now, man. Years and years and years. So what the implications of... I know 8,000 above, you'll just get disconnected. If you try and stream at anything over 8,000. Even a fairly short amount of time. And the reason for that is the transcode as a partner, because you automatically get transcode. The transcode server it doesn't know what to do with that data, and it just disconnects you. You're probably seen as some sort of like DDoS or something, God knows. It has got ray tracing, Tony, but they'd turned it off for launch, dude. This game was actually used by Nvidia as a ray tracing showcase for their new GPUs.
Oh, no,
Even like literally like a month or so ago, dude. And upon release, the ray tracing's not enabled.
Sorry, losing was not an option.
You can, in theory, I did it yesterday, you can enable ray tracing through the config, but it's just all over the place, dude. It's not just like that it's weird performance. I don't even know what it's trying to do, to be honest, dude. But yeah, this is like supposed to be an Nvidia showcase game.
Of course.
But it is already ruining hardware, man. it is crucified hardware. I dread to think what ray tracing on top's going to bring. There's footage of it running ray tracing on and off. It looks amazing, bro. But like I said, for some reason it's been removed from the current implementation. Now that dude we can definitely take out with a little bit of this, can't we? You're right, badass.
Wait.
Did I just... Oh, because that's not... Can you actually break the vase? My bad, dudes. My bad. Look at this rain. It's amazing. I have to keep an eye on that, Tony. Thanks for pointing it out, though, dude. So everything seems okay, so I'm not going to worry, but... Now, there's a big dude over there, like a really, really big dude. Now, if I send our man Arno over there, is he going to come running? I'm going to see.
Arno, go after this one!
Go, 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 go.
It's you and me! Move it!
Under cover of the storm.
I was meant to win.
Oh, shit, who's that? Who's coming down here?
You can't hide down there.
Getting cover.
I'll find you.
Arno, take care of him!
I wonder what would happen if I'm not going to do it. Actually, well, let's try it. Just wondered, like, if I can help him out in the fight by maybe stunning them. Now, we can go up through there or along the beach. Sogram, do you think it's badly optimized, or is it legitimately good looking enough to explain the performance issues? Well, to be honest, mate, I'm not really having any performance issues, and I shouldn't be with the hardware we're throwing at it. Most of the stutter we're seeing is the in-game camera problem, which we've shown twice. We found a really nice spot for it earlier, Caskell. Let me come out of here a minute, and I'll get you up to speed. So there's only a couple of places where I've seen the game struggle a little bit. It's not, you know, it's pretty silky smooth. I mean, the frame rates are crazy high. There's a couple of areas that seem to be tied to the dudes. You know, if you kill everyone in the area, the frame rate is like triple figures again. It's almost like the actual guards themselves are causing some problems, but it doesn't manifest itself in a CPU or GPU issue. The camera really does not like itself clipping the terrain. If it touches the geometry, it does this weird kind of... I can't really show you. We had a really good area of it earlier. The game is absolutely gorgeous, dude. Absolutely gorgeous. But there's clearly... Don't forget, I think it's their own sort of proprietary engine, isn't it? But this thing is running like shit on console, and it's not running great on what I would call pretty damn good hardware, dude. It doesn't scale in any way, shape or form particularly well. You know, you're seeing, I don't know, maybe 15 to 20 plus difference if you go from ultra to low. You know, people are talking about, oh, it's because of the rats and things. I've had some of the best frame rates when the rats are on the screen. It seems to be, there's a combination, and there's something wrong with their geometry as well. There's an area in Chapter 4 where there's some trees that are... It's almost like it's almost like you can see the bloody things rendering in front of you. It's dead weird, dude. I've never seen anything like it in a computer game before. And it's really hard to catch them because you walk straight past them as you enter into the zone. So performance has got to be down to two things. One is you're actually seeing what looks like a performance degradation because of the camera bounce, which is dead weird. I don't think that will ever get fixed. It would involve a complete rework of the camera. And the other thing is, for some reason, there's areas where some hardware clearly has issues. For example, in the first city area where you go through the marketplace. So some people have been able to see... I mean, I've seen like quite a big variance in some of the rat sequences like early on in the game where it's quite easy to benchmark it because you've got like a restart point near it. It's like there's a few different things impacting it. But... It's bad, dude. It's not good, Caskell. Console performance is really bad, dude. I watched the bloke loving the game yesterday. It was so heartbreaking. And I've got to admit, watching it was all over the place, dude. It actually looked like it would be difficult to play, man. Yeah, I did some testing with DLSS 3 yesterday. It's insane, dude. But you've got to remember DLSS 3 only works without any real issues if you've already got a phenomenally high frame rate. You know, you want to be targeting like 120 plus, I would say, at least before you even think about hitting DLSS 3. At which point, you're probably at the point where DLSS 3 scaling on earlier gen cards, should it ever happen, is pointless anyway. All it does is make a great frame rate even fucking better. If you're getting drops into the 50s and 60s, DLSS 3 is terrible. It's all over the place. It's the last thing you want. So you're stuck with DLSS 2. I mean, they essentially do, well, in many ways, two completely different things. I mean, frame insertion is crazy, man. It fucking hell. DLSS 3 frame insertion, the frame rate goes through the fucking roof, bro. The problem with that is you're going to have a bigger power draw. I mean, do you really need a game like this playing at, like, you know, 150 FPS? Beat my argument. you know, your monitor's not going that high anyway, and yeah, you know, you can talk about latency reduction at higher frame rates on lower hertz panels, but, I mean, it's fucking Plague Tale, you know what I mean? You're in the middle of your 7th birthday celebrations for second... Oh, happy birthday to a badass. Happy birthday. Let's get a little happy birthday for you all. I hope you have a nice day, badass. Oh, you're Maori. You Maori at SMR. Oh my god, dude, I remember that name. Holy shit, bro. That's a blast from the past. Holy wow. What, and you lost access to the account, did you? That's insane, mate. I mean, you basically can cap some of these games out with this thing. You know, like 800 FPS. I've obviously got this game. But honestly, dude, you're in the realms of, like... You're doing it for the benchmarking and number crunching at that point, aren't you? I think most people would be quite happy to get, like, a nice, solid 4K... super consistent 60 in a game like this. You know, with everything maxed out, ray tracing, 4K, 60 FPS, you're not going to have a bad time of it, are you? Anything beyond that is just the icing on the cake. But it'll be very interesting to see what happens when and if they do get us the ray tracing update.
Nothing to
Makes you
worry
wonder
about.
if Nvidia might have something to hide.
Forget it.
Ooh. A moment's hesitation there, dude. You can't remember the name? Oh, no. Maori. It's kind of weird. I actually remember that name. Have you been in recently? We've not had this conversation recently, have we, SMX? I vividly remember the name Maori Smurf, mate. You want a troublemaker, were you, bro? It's back. He's found it, look. I remember the name Maori Smurf. I mean, I assume it is you. I mean, I know we were talking about Smurfs the other day, mate. But yeah, it's not a common Twitch sort of little adage. I suppose I could get this. I suppose I could get my man to murder this dude. But I have a feeling the guys with the big ball and chain. It just seems weird. I mean, there's no way I'm getting past him without him seeing me, is there? Yeah, no.
The hell?
But I might be able to take out this dude as he comes around the corner and then see if we can distract the other one, perhaps. How you doing, wee monks?
What was that?
Just trying to get him to see me so he comes around here. I don't want him on full alert when he comes round.
Oh no, go after this one!
Yeah! It's you and me! Sorry, losing was not an option.
He's alerted, but he's not Kind of what we wanted, isn't it? Oh shit.
Sleeping on the job again.
Now, do we want to go? Do we want to go and have a look down there, or? Does make me wonder, because it's the RDNA 3 cards, isn't it? Are they not about to announce something like AMD, like literally in the coming days? We've got the 13900s and the new AMD cards, haven't we? God, that was fucking amazing. 0 down. Oh god, no, I've died loads, dude. The thing is, if I die, it's normally because I've ended up sort of in a position where it's time to start learning the new tricks. So I mean, like, even today, I think sometimes it's worth just playing with the tricks, dude, so you don't end up later on hitting a bottleneck. I mean, she's got a lot of stuff, man. She's got the sling, the crossbow, the pots. She's got all these different things which can kind of like be mixed together. You know, I can throw Tara, a dude with a flaming torch, and he'll burst into flames. I can throw it on the floor, and it will act like slow me down, and then ignite it with an ignifer pot. I've got these odorous pots. It's mad, dude. You know, we've got the extinguished stuff, which I'm sure we can mix in with other things as well. I know the tar pots would be great. I mean, you could probably throw a tar pot at a big group of them. I know you can put the extinguished pots, the extinguished in a pot and extinguish multiple torches simultaneously. You know, you've got the crossbow, which we can use the ignifer bolts in, which will burn pretty much indefinitely and even take them out. And it is, dude, there's a lot of things. What was that thing you said, Shades, as well? I completely forgot I could pick a brazier up earlier. And as in the torch in one of the braziers. Like, completely forgot about it. So, yeah, when you die, so sometimes it's worth saying, okay, all right, I've died. You know, let's actually have a bit of a play here. There's been a couple of sections where I've got through first time, but the absolute skin of my teeth, bro. And I have thought, shit, it would almost be nice to go back and do that again. They're quite fun sandbox little levels. Just going to see what happens if I move this. Presumably it'll give us a path through here without going up on the top of the beach. So you're all back up and running then, Maori. Don't really see a way through there, to be honest. I could crossbow and shoot. Oh shit!
Something just moved there.
Yeah, I can't get around
it. Is.
I'm gonna go for him on that. If he'll get murdered.
Two on one. Afraid of a fair fight.
Right, we'll take a couple out. I don't know. Oh, this is where I wanted to know if I could stun. Just keep him out of the fight, you know, for a minute.
Where's your friend now?
Shot. Yeah, that was a cool fight, man. Holy shit, dude. That is the game I'm looking for. Somewhere out there, right, there's going to be that game in that moment where there's myself and another character, and it's slow paced, big brutish combat, and everything's just, you know, you get a little pack, you take, you know, I don't know, an arrow to the knee on one, a little quick heal on another. That was cool. I really like that. That was freaking cool, man. So what made that suddenly happen? A minute ago you were saying you didn't know the email. Did you just suddenly have a moment's inspiration? A And that's the alternate route down right there. Good stuff, man. Did your thing not play, Missy? Did I not hear your text-to-speech play, Missy? Let me have a quick look at the bot. The bot is on. What the hell, Missy? You're right, David. How are you doing, man? How's things? You get 165 FPS and power wash. I really hope there is a patch for the game. I'd love to see them at least get some, because it is a really good game. Man. You know, it's going to be, and this is the sort of thing I'd probably shelve and wait myself. You know, you heard it, did you?
Worse than Requiem.
We're making good progress. How's the head?
Fine.
I like your new hair.
Thank me.
Oh, please.
Sorry, Missy. How are you, mate? How's all the putty cats?
The rain is getting worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
It's like each time we get into a new chapter as well. See, this area isn't as impressive as the other areas, but
It's called Le Rascas. That fish is bad luck. Everything's bad luck with you. Come on, keep patrolling and watch your ass.
We're getting close.
Rascas. It's a funny name.
Let's keep going.
you see, are those rats trapped under there, just under the shadow of that? I mean, obviously we have got the option to knock out torches and then see them all get eaten.
Oh no! You got killed!
It's a hard game to play on stream, this one. There's a lot of dialogue, you know. Take care, SMX. Stroke Maori. Whoever you are. Stay safe, bro. Oh shit. Oh, hang on.
Oh no, go after this one!
Saying that as a winner chicken dinner. I'm gonna miss this dude. He's a badass, man. Probably no reason to drop down. Little summary on what's going on, right? We were trying to find Joseph, yeah, at the start of the stream, in order to get the boat to get Hugo out of the city, yeah? Which went sort of according to plan. And then at the end of that sequence, we decided to not get him back on the boat with Beatrice and Lucas. So we are presumably attempting to... Let's get rid of that. We are presumably attempting...
He's all yours, Arno.
Ready to fight!
Trying to find the island, aren't we? Is that right? And our friend Arno here knows where it is. And our role is to help him, keep him alive until we can get there. And he's obviously helped us reach Sophia, the pirate captain, who is going to get us there. That's the story so far today, right? You're still feeling poorly, Missy. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Feeling a bit better though, Missy.
Lawless, come, nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
I mean, mean, to answer your question, Caskell, about, you know, I mean, it's really hard to say, you know, because it's like comparing apples and oranges. I mean, people say, oh, you know, all my other games play at like 100 FPS and this one only plays at 40 FPS and it doesn't look that much better, or it doesn't look any better. But the thing is that this is a Sobo, and they, as far as I know, amongst other things, make Microsoft Flight Simulator, for example. So it's very hard. You know, you're not comparing the graphics. You're really comparing engines in many ways when it comes to optimization. I mean, the game does look absolutely breathtaking at times, dude. I mean, this, you know, obviously isn't necessarily going to be the highest graphical fidelity the game's got to go, because there's not a lot here. You know, we're on a beach. But, you know, some of the areas, the general consistency, it always looks great, is what I'm saying. But obviously some areas are going to, by their very nature, look more appealing. You know, when you've got light reflecting and refracting off walls and water, for example. You know, the whole image just absolutely comes alive. How the hell would you get up there? Oi, 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 cheeky monkeys! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oh, that's not good. I actually totally forgot about this ability. What would happen if you lead the rats all the way down here? And then went back. Do the rats then return to their original locale?
Those waves are scary.
Oh, they do. I think they're coming back. Wow, that's actually really
a nice sunny place.
Yes, I can't wait. We're almost
Ah, that's how we do it. Look. I'm starting to think I should not have come down to the shoreline, guys. Oh, dude, really?
Oh, no!
I'm not using it. Oh, he's dead. I think we might want to try and stay up on... Oh, shit. God damn asshole. Definitely want to see if I can get to that. Oh shit.
Oh no, go after this one!
Oh.
I was meant to win.
Well played, oh no. Well played, bro. I think it's on this one there's a rope, isn't there, we need to yank or something. Make a good team, Arno and Amicia. And then, you know, Hugo can, eat your face with some rats if you get into a spot or bother.
Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum. Nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Man, we have a lot of gear. We have got a lot of stuff, man. I think we're close to having the most you can have in the game, aren't we? Haven't we got all the various pouches and upgrades done now?
Oh no, take care of him!
Yeah! It's you and me!
listen.
Sorry. Losing was not an option.
Nice.
Strange.
Oh shit, that's a big dude. That's a really big dude. Now, can Arno take down a really, really big dude? That therein lies the question, right? I mean, we could try like blinding him and then sending Arno in, couldn't we?
Hiding behind that's not gonna help you.
Shit, has he just come up? Oh shit! I didn't realise he could clamber up there. What an asshole. What an absolute asshole. I genuinely didn't think he could get up. I just assumed there wasn't a clamber point. And he'd be a bit of a sluggish monkey with all that armour on. My own big dude, he does. You just seen him kill someone. he's done most of this level, Gordon.
Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum, nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look. Do it again.
He's all yours, Arno.
You have him, Arno. I'm not sure he can take down the big dudes though. That's why I thought I'd try maybe blinding the big guy with a little bit of this. He's gonna come up, isn't he? So I don't know if this will work or not, but
Arno, go up.
get in there, Arno. Goosack, go on, go on, keep on his down, bruh. Oh, like a boss. That was glorious, man. I really want a game like that, dudes. I really, really want a game where it's a little bit more slow-paced tactical combat like that. That would be freaking good fun. They could come up with a really nice mix of mechanics and enemies with weak points, you know, where you're engaged, maybe at range, with a whole box of tricks. Trying to, you know, playing that support character, really. I reckon there's a really cool game in this. Yeah, I have to tell him, Gordon, sorry, dude. I have to sort of, he's basically another tool that I have. I guess is the best way of looking at it. That's how he got off. There's a bloody set of stairs there. Right, how do I get into that box without driving all these rats? Let's take as many rats as we can right down the bottom of the beach. Yeah, he doesn't... I suppose, in a way, Gordon, the beauty of it is he doesn't see an enemy and just like wade straight in there. Yeah, that's only got rid of one pack, hasn't it? Yeah, I think this is classed as like a mega swarm. I don't think I can get rid of this lot. The others are already on their way back, aren't they? I wonder how long that. I wonder if that's. I wonder if that's level dependent.
Let's see what's inside.
That sort of stress level of Hugo's, do you know? Or if it's cooldown. I think that's really neat that you can move the rat packs. I actually didn't think that was going to work there. I thought it would only work on the smaller.
Those waves are scary.
It will pass.
We'll get to your island.
They're doing right, aren't they?
Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
That wound does not look good, dude.
Amicia, can we go see it even without Sophia?
I don't know, Hugo.
I can take him. Get some rest. It will be fine.
Who's
We'll
up
be
for
just
coffee?
there.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes.
Don't be so happy when she says things like that.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run, and the Count doesn't need you along.
Oh shit! I'm drinking coffee, man. Oh no! Oh, dude! Shall I get you one, Joshua?
No. We just met, and I already owe you.
You don't owe me anything.
You don't make the rules.
This is Sophia,
Fine,
Missy.
We can be friends if that helps.
The sea
Let's
serpent
try.
pirate.
But you'll end up wanting to kill me too.
And we saw some frogs earlier, Missy. I like her baggy pantaloons.
Ready to go?
I keep trying to get a screenshot of her, but I think I'll do it in photo mode later. Amicia has that. It would be really nice to actually play the first Plague Tale again, because either I've forgotten or have a misrecollection of Amicia and her general state of mind. But in this, she is an absolute freaking psycho, man. I mean, you know, needs must. I'm not saying she's going around murdering people for no reason, but it's like she's... I mean, we had a whole scene based around that, didn't we? I like the idea of the crossbow, didn't I? I'm just a little bit shy, man. 15 pieces shy to get the extra bolts, man. That sucks, man. That sucks. Do you think she smells of like rum and spices then, do you? Yeah, oh god, I'm knocking everything over. Yeah, she definitely... She's not the same character, is she, Tony? I don't know if you played the first one, mate, but she definitely feels like... The threshold's been broken. In a way, she's become desensitized to it. You know, before it was like every death was like, I can't believe I'm having to do this, you know, but it's that or Hugo, you know, dies. And in this, it just feels like she's so much more willing to murder. I guess what's the difference? If you've killed 10 guards, what's another 5, you know? It sort of feels a bit like that, doesn't it? And the thing is, I think she's aware of it. It's like she realises it's too late now. You know, there's no turning back the clock almost. I think it's really interesting. I'm going to get a coffee. Right, we're back. Okay, Sophia, the pirate captain, the sea serpent of the ocean waves. Well,
That's the Rasgas, right? The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it.
that's a nice boat.
Arno, where's Hugo?
I'm here. It's amazing.
Oh, he looks so
what
cold.
are you doing outside? Get in the cabin. You're soaked.
Yes, to the cabin.
So, how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Okay, let's do this, boys. We going that way?
It's not light.
It's an anchor.
Careful your feet.
It's
Step
made to
over the
anchor.
chain.
It's stuck.
Sophia, I think they've blocked the anchor.
Oh, bastards. Go to that pontoon with the crank. It controls the chain.
Did we learn something about anchors recently? Anchors aren't really what you think they are. I can't remember. There was something about the shape and design of anchors, wasn't it? And what they were made out of as well. And I actually can't remember now. Alright, okay. I've just noticed there's some stuff over there, look. So we've got to go over there anyway.
Bloody rats. Can you do something about them?
I'll look.
Well, I can, but how's the rain going to affect that? That looks like... Oh, I don't know. I suppose we could... the easiest one is tar, isn't it? Because the lava tar pot down there. Probably about... We don't want to be on fire, do we?
Sophia doesn't seem to like you much.
It changes with the wind, but she owes me either way.
What for?
For not killing her when I was ordered to.
I see.
Oh, that rain's mad. Jesus. Do that. Drop some food underneath. That'll keep the rats busy.
Good shot.
Safe
Get
to
my
go.
pot back. And then do the winch.
That chain is blocking the anchor.
Come on.
Fear not, Arno. Fear not, sir.
There's a counterweight with the lock.
I can break it then.
Alright, so you're going to need
A little help.
All right. We're almost there. Your brother will soon see Lacuna.
I hope he will.
Sorry, bro. I should have warned you about that, shouldn't I?
He likes you, so you should know. Hugo's dying.
What?
His blood is poisoned. If there's a remedy, it's on that island.
Then let's make sure he gets there.
Oh, he will.
Amicia, are we leaving?
Hey, what did I say? Go back inside the cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Let's finish with this anchor.
Let's have a look inside. Not exactly the, suppose you, yeah. Not quite how they're sometimes portrayed in certain games. Oh, my bad. Go right, if you stay safe as well, bro. Stay safe. We'll have to have a natter, mate, if you're up for it.
Hey! Did you do it? Yes! The anchor's up! Great! Now hoist the mainsail together on the upper deck. Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Let's get up there.
We're so close.
Okay.
I'll take port side.
Right. I'll take the other one.
When you're ready.
I was looking for a wheel. What are we doing here? What's this do?
Yes,
This is for the
we're doing it.
sails.
We're leaving this place. What? The sail is not deploying on my side.
Well, it should.
Sophia, come. What now?
Crap! Those assholes tied up my sail?
Then let's untie it.
We don't have time to go up there. I could try to cut it.
Yes.
Hang on.
Get on the starboard
Nothing.
pontoon.
Get ready.
We'll get
We're
a better
leaving
angle.
for Lacuna. Just don't damage the
Why are
sail.
you going to Lacuna?
What's it want me to do? I didn't notice that box. I'll go and get that. What did it say? So if we get down on the bow, is that the bow? I don't think that's letting me get there, guys. I thought something fell off about that. Cut it. She said cut it, didn't she? So, crossbow maybe? It's kind of weird though, when I press the right stick for the little clue thing, it was like it was saying over here, wasn't it? Should we go down on the...
You can do it, Amicia!
Please don't hurt my bones.
She'll do it.
Hello.
She's good.
That's better. Hey, quick. Oh, wait. What's that then? I want a pirate wheel. Where have I got a stick?
Amicia, quick!
Oh, nice.
Amicia, we're sailing! We're in the sea! For real!
No, she said we haven't got time to climb up, but...
Woohoo! I'm a pirate!
This is it. This is as good as it's going to get, boys, for pirate games this year. Skull and Bones.
You all have a death wish in this family, or
Game
what?
over.
It's all right. I've got you.
I'm sensing a Roderick moment with Arno. My God, that's only chapter 8. Coming into chapter 8. I don't know how many chapters there are, but... And I don't want to know, just in case anyone does. Feels like I've had about 20 chapters. It's a huge game, isn't it?
The sea's so quiet.
Damn, that looks nice.
Nothing but the horizon. Enjoy. So, it survived the fire?
Yes, it would take more than that. It survived Spain, Burgundy, Guyenne. Well, barely that time.
That's where it broke?
Yes. The only time it failed to protect.
You?
No. Someone I shared my coat of arms with.
Oh. I see. It's a sad memory to keep then.
Some memories don't want to be let go of, child.
I think I know what you mean.
Hey, you two! The sail's pulling port side. I need a hand.
Go pull the rope on the other side. I'll give you some slack on mine.
Understood. It was so good to sleep.
It's a pretty swanky boat. I think I'd do well with a boat like this. I wouldn't have any fucking clue how to sail it, but... I'll sort your rope out in a minute. I'm just having a look around Sophia. go and see little Hugo. Oh, look at him on a tipsy toe, look. Now, technically, if we were to launch him off into the middle of the ocean, technically, wouldn't that be the end of the plague? Technically, that would be the right thing to do, right? It looks better than Skull and Bones. It fucking does, mate. Skull and Bones has got a fucking no chance, mate. Let's be honest, the only thing that's going to be better in Skull and Bones is presumably the actual water. Everything else, fucking no chance, bro.
Got it. I just love this. It's good on my side. Arno?
Me too.
Oh, look at that lump on her head, man. Holy shit, dude. That looks nasty, bro. Let's go and have a little ganders down there.
Wow.
I've never seen anyone do
real treasure
liter
down
clock
here.
before, you know. You just popped my liter clock cherry. I didn't even realise that was a thing. I actually looked down then when you said liter clock, and it was. I thought that's fucking clever.
Books. Pretty rare.
God damn it! I didn't realise you were so hip and youthful, Wentex. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Oh, look, we got some grog down here, mate. Can I not speak to little Hugo?
Hey, sailor. Still at your post. Anything to report? An island, maybe?
Not yet. But it's so beautiful. The colors keep changing, and I've seen huge fishes, maybe a dolphin.
That's great.
See, it's in that moment right there that I realised this may look beautiful, but the ocean is the most terrifying place, right? There are all sorts of monsters and terrors of the deep out there, man. I mean, it is beautiful, but it's also horrifying, isn't it? We were definitely not designed to be in the middle of the fucking ocean, were we? Is it an old school thing then, Caskell? I've never seen. Honestly, that's the first time I've ever saw someone say, "Oh, it's liter clock." I thought, "What the? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, 1337. That's clever."
Ah, yes, that's Arno's. Can't believe I heard him snore through the storm.
I wasn't sure. That's why I didn't click that. I wasn't sure if it'd be like, let's go to sleep and then phase into like, you know, the next scene kind of thing. Thought I'd leave that for a moment. Can you speak like proper liter speak, Wentex? Can you do that? So how does this work then? Is this like an old rudder system? Was that what it was back in the day? I've only ever known wheels, dude. I didn't really. I mean, you know, it makes sense, but I've never seen a ship like that with just a big stick in the middle of it to control the rudder. Assuming this is a rudder ship, which it is. Presumably, possibly. I'm not about to leap off and find out, obviously, but.
Hey. It must be great to pilot this thing.
It's worth all the other troubles. Come on.
The
take
detail
it.
and the tattoos there, man. Jesus.
Go on. You won't crash into anything.
That must be so cool. She looks proper battered, doesn't she?
It's amazing.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
Thank you for taking us.
Thank Arno. I'm usually not so kind.
Oh.
He's a bastard, I know. He has reasons to be, deep scars. Not that it excuses...
Amicia!
Oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Is that boobies, is it? Boobies.
Look.
That don't look. Is that
there?
something looks wrong with that? Oh my God! There's the Tooth Mountains. Oh, it does exist then.
That's it. Lacuna.
Lacuna. That looks like a whole town there, doesn't it?
It's exactly like in my dreams. Thank you.
Whatever's there, we'll find it together. Island explorers.
Yes. You know, it's not important if I die.
What? What are you talking about?
The Magister Vaudan told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry. It won't happen.
Don't be sad. I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia. And Anna, even if you don't like him.
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yes, sure.
Has she had the side of her head shaved? She has, hasn't she?
I'm happy to be here with you.
Is that why it didn't look right? Did you put a 4 instead of a 3? God damn it, Wentex. You had one job, bro. I looked at it, I thought, that's cool. I think that's boobies. I thought, it still don't look right. God damn it, Wentex. Right, okay. I'll make sure we've exhausted. We did check. Oh, my controllers died. It's actually suddenly stopped moving. I was like, what the hell?
Animals. Maybe from Africa? Looks like Hugo played with them. Hope he didn't break anything.
Sorry about the squeak, guys.
Herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's feeling better. Such a nice bed. Our captain has good taste.
What happens when it rains? Oh, there's like a thing you can... Oh, it's got like a sunroof. There, oh, look at that crossbow. That's our gear there.
That smell. Incense. That's amazing.
Let's have a look. I think you just got nuts on your mind when sex, to be honest, mate.
The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here. This one? Or this one? Necklaces, rings. Quite the elegant lady.
I noticed on my little replay through yesterday doing some benchmarking that the lady in the market was selling like wooden combs and quite clicked what she was up to. And I knew she was talking about like her hair.
Is the island still in sight?
We're approaching it. Did Sophia teach you how to pilot a boat?
She did indeed. Mind spending some time with your old sister?
You're not old. Say, how does Sophia know the way to Lacuna?
Tools, probably. There might be some around. Or we can ask her.
Yes!
Hi.
It's a grey shield.
It does its job. Saved my life often enough.
I like the bird on it.
It's a griffin. Half lion, half eagle. So you're half right. It was my coat of arms. Courage and cunning, that's me.
Our coat of arms is a tree.
Oh, it's a good crest, too. Strength, stability, wisdom.
That's all us. Come on, Hugo.
Oh, and murderous rat plagues.
He's
as
funny.
well.
He looks like a bear.
Smells like one too.
Hey, the
She's definitely
terrible
got the devil in her,
siblings
hasn't
of the
she?
storm.
What am I supposed to do here? I feel like we should be able to do something here. On the wrong side of it, or?
It looks like someone has a question.
How do you know the way to Lacuna? The sea is so big.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't get
Sirens. They know all the routes.
What? Where are they?
Stars
Can
my
I see
arse.
They're pretty shy, you know. That's why I also use tools and maps. It's very technical, but I'm clever, so...
Oh, yes. Sirens are easier.
Do you mind if we take a look at some of your tools, Sophia?
No, but don't break them, or I throw you overboard. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I must admit, I can get it in the modern day, but like back in the ye olde, navigating by the stars, no way, bro. How the fuck did they do that, man? The only thing I can think of, right, is that I don't know, that maybe it wasn't quite as accurate as maybe we might think. I get how it might work, and you know, I have no idea how a sextant works, but you know, let's say you're aiming for, I don't know, Dover, okay? And let's say Dover along the coast covers, like, let's say a couple of miles of the British coast, right? Back then, yeah. I wonder, right? So you're going for a long way away, yeah? How close you really are to it? Or do you just hit England and then sort of sail around the coast a bit? Because it would be a lot easier to hit England, wouldn't it? And then imagine, okay, yeah, you know, you're not navigating, you know, within a mile from coast to coast with currents and winds and all that jazz. The stars aren't always there to look at, you know. So that's the way that's the only way I can sort of comprehend it in my head, is that it's not, they're not really setting course like specifically. I mean, they're obviously setting course for, say, Plymouth or Dover or wherever it would be. But is it really just a case of getting close enough to actually then be able to navigate by sight, you know? And then in the daytime, presumably that's where you get, I don't know, maybe that's where the sextant kicks in. I don't know. It just seems, it seems mad to me, right, that you could be in the middle of the fucking Atlantic, yeah? And have a high precision. I think they did, though, but I think it's amazing. You hit England, yeah, so you hit England and then just like murder a few peasants, right?
I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, hit England, murder a few peasants, and then get a map. Yeah, okay. Hang on, what are we supposed to be doing? I keep forgetting what we're doing. We're looking at toys. So,
It
it's
smells
this.
like dozens of different places at the same
Oh
time.
wow, what's that?
Hey, look at that.
Wow. Is it a diamond?
I don't think so, but it's definitely of value. Let's not touch it.
Oh, I want to touch it now. I can't see any of the
Mediterranean
tools.
Sea.
It's pretty.
And useful. Sophia uses it to tell which island is the right one.
Yeah,
That crossbow saved our life. We
I'd
wouldn't
like
have
to
made
learn
without
it,
Joseph.
Blood
I'm
Ryan.
sure he's happy you have it.
Yes. I'll try to prove worthy of it.
Or should I say, I'd like to learn. Not I wouldn't want to learn it because I'd never have any use for it. But I'd like to learn it to understand it, even if it was to get a basic understanding. You know, like, I mean, for example, right? If you just plonked me in the middle of, say, France, yeah, and let's just say there was nothing else there, could I, through, I don't know, how would you know where you were without a map? And that's on a land mass, right? You know, you got a compass. You still need a landmark, right? Without a map, though, how would you... let's say you know... I don't know. I suppose that's the point, though. If you haven't got a point of reference, then technically you're lost all the time, aren't you? But but it's different, though, isn't it? If you... You'd still need a map, wouldn't you? You have to have a map. Without a map, you're not doing it, are you? I think that's the thing. It wouldn't matter with all the sextants in the world, right? If you were dropped in the middle of the fucking Atlantic, yeah, and you had to make it to shore, You're just working on the premise of really sort of like, I guess, Cartesian coordinates, aren't you? But without a map, it doesn't mean anything, does it? Or does it? That's what I mean. The stars are just, I mean, all it's... it's quite complicated, really, isn't it?
I'm sure the tools are close. I can't wait
That'd
to
be called a
see
dead
them.
reckoning. It would give you an that's what I'm thinking. I mean, all you're going to get is an approximate idea. But I suppose therein lies the real question that I'm asking. How big of an area are we talking about? All right, yeah, I think I can narrow it down a bit. Because if you take away the element of a map, right? If you were thrown into the middle of the Atlantic, yeah? With the ye olde tools... To what precision in, say, nautical miles could you ascertain your position? There's the question. There's the real question. So within 3 nautical miles? Really? It's that accurate? Holy shit, dude. That's insane, man. So with no reference point other than the horizon and the stars and whatever tools you would need, and it'd be interesting to know what tools you'd need. I'm assuming compass and a sextant, right? Is that all you need? And the knowledge. You could actually ascertain your position on this planet within 3 nautical miles. Even back then. That's amazing, Blood Ray. That's incredible, dude. You're right, Hicks. How you doing, man? It's not hard. Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't want to learn it because I'm not going to go out and buy myself a fucking sextant. But I would like to understand the concept of it. You know, like what? Yeah, you know, how are you? You know, when you search this game on Google, one of the top results is asking how old Amicia is. Fucking pervy nerds. Modern sextants can read the angle to 0.1 minute level of accuracy, i.e. 1/600th of a degree or 1/10 of a mile. And in practice, actual accuracy to 1/2 mile is acceptable and quite good. Wow. Usual standard is accurate to within 5 miles. The sextant or octant is meant to get the ship across. That's amazing, isn't it? That we had the ability, even all those years ago, to know where we were on planet. God, that's incredible, man. That is the knowledge we've all lost. You know, as we get ever smarter, our reliance on technology is getting actually quite scary, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, though, what are the chances of you ever getting lost out in the middle of the fucking Atlantic? It's pretty fucking remote, right? Just fall out of a plane. You're fucked anyway, ain't you, really? But it's just GPS now. You know what I mean? It's just Google Maps. Yeah, there you are. Fuck it. It's mad. I think it's incredible. Everything comes at a hell of a price, doesn't it? Okay. Sorry. What are we doing? Were we not supposed to be looking at her? Let's go and check out downstairs.
Down to the hold.
Yeah, it's now like as a backup, is it? But so like if all electrical systems failed,
unless she stole
communications.
From her crew. Now this will interest you.
Oh, what is it?
It's an astrolabe.
What the hell's an astrolabe?
Father told me once that you use it to find your way by the stars.
Oh my god.
Oh. Can we try it now?
I've never heard of it.
Maybe at night. We'll see.
An astrolabe? Is that anything like what we're talking? I thought we were talking about sextants and compasses. Oh, there's a compass.
Hey, look, a compass.
Can I hold it?
Yes, but be careful.
It's heavy.
That needle always shows where north is.
It moves when I move.
Well, just stop moving.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Right where we're heading.
Can I keep it to play?
Yes, but don't break it unless you want to face Sophia.
That was cute. That really made me chuckle. It moves when I move. That's so absolutely just pure of art, isn't it?
Climb up.
All right.
Love it.
Hugo and
The simple things, right?
Yes, we're here. We know.
Listen all, I'm
we
Captain
there?
Daroon, and I say we're going south. The compass says so. So you all listen to the compass.
Our great leader, the compass.
All hail the compass! He looks so happy, look. He's got his little magic compass. Sailing the ocean waves. You still get lost inside IKEA. Isn't there a deep psychological mega plan for all IKEA stores to trap you? They have whole teams of psychologists that like mapping IKEA stores.
Woohoo! Prepare to board!
Hi. All right, people, come.
My turn!
I'll stay. I'll fix a few things here and I'll join you later.
Fine.
What the fuck's the Glotzentoid?
And find a place to sleep.
Sounds good. By the way,
He's a flat
this
earther,
land is
lynchy
under
lad.
the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
How are you, Sentoid? How's things, bro?
Welcome to Laguna. This is for you, my child. We're so honored by your presence.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
People are being nice. They're all going to
Looks
get
like we
eaten
have
by
a new
rats.
Good King Hugo.
That's right. During the brighter days, all children are kings. Just like the Child of Embers who watches over our island. Your presence is a blessing because you are the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness. Please, enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think of this. They seem successful.
Pray that we're successful. Well, come on, Your Majesty.
Yeah, they've had to cut all her hair off, haven't they? Because of that giant lump on her. Look at the state of that thing, man.
My dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Whacked out of her gourd. I like that. Oh, dear me. He's been sipping the old whiskey out of the gourd again.
Welcome! The market is just up the street. Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick!
Yes.
It's like he's got a half a bra on his head, isn't he?
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's...
Rat skulls.
It's a bit strange, but... Well... Go on, Hugo.
Yes! In my dream, I woke up on a beach, and I was sick and scared. But a big bird came, and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree, too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Are the flowers fully 3D? They're not magical twisty turny ones, so pretty much yes, by the looks of it. they're not the sort of trees that turn to face you. I always thought that was dead weird when I saw that the first time. He looks a bit of a gruff fella, doesn't he? Who are you, mate?
Colours and perfumes.
Amicia, can we ask people about my dream?
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream. And don't ask too many people. You never know.
Yes. I'll ask.
We've got
Hello, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you? Need any spices?
Maybe later. We've been told of a pond of water with healing properties. Do you know where it is?
Not a clue. But there are many ways to be blessed during the brighter days.
Good to know.
Is there a big bird on this island?
There's a few here and there. Maybe you'll see them.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
No pond.
All these,
Maybe birds.
Yes!
Straight from our mother's garden.
herbs and spices and things. It must have been fascinating to live in that era. You know, because you just go to a supermarket now and you get a pot of whatever. You know? Get a bit of turmeric, a little bit of paprika. You know, it's just sealed up. You know, who knows, man. All this. I love markets and things. It's always my favourite place. You know, if I ever travel, which I haven't done for many years now, really.
Bright fabric, perfect to wear for the brighter days.
My mum first introduced me to. It was like, oh no, not the market. You know, like wherever you went, you know, in Spain or Greece, wherever it would be, you'd go to like the local market during your 2-week holiday. You'd go once. And I always hated it as a kid. I always found them like really boring. But, you know, in hindsight and having, you know, I suppose things are different now. Anyway, even markets are kind of different. But
Hello.
Hello there.
Would you know of a beach where we could find special birds?
This is an island, so the birds are mostly seagulls.
Not a bird much dreamed of, I'd wager.
oh wow, good
Well,
AI
funny things, I
pathing.
tell you.
Holy
It's
shit!
just a seagull. Let's go.
Hey, thank you, sir.
May your day be bright.
Yours too.
Yeah,
knows
it's the
nothing.
smell.
Well, he knows about seagulls.
Be patient, Hugo.
You know, it's so different to like that sterile sort of smell of a supermarket almost. You know, the smell of a market and the hustle and the bustle. Yeah, I think it's magical, man. It's about as close as you're going to get to that sort of like throwback to, I guess, bartering and trading sort of era. Love it. Seeing all the fresh herbs and
All right,
spices and
let's
nuts.
try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand with tonight's feast.
Tonight's feast? Oh, who's this?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
We've just arrived, and we heard about a beach with a pond not too far.
That's very specific. Anyone?
Sorry, I really don't know.
Me neither.
There's also a big tree.
Well, we have lots of big trees. You'll find some up on the plateau.
Thank you anyway.
Of course.
I wonder where we actually are. I mean,
Do they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak, not of this world.
We'll ask again.
very, very beautiful, but also it does not like this area, does it?
The dancers and musicians are now in place. The festivities are about to begin.
That's a guard there, look.
Can't wait to see that. Let's go.
Oh, Amicia, can we go too?
Sure, sounds nice.
I'm not sure about these guards everywhere.
Should we be worried about the Count's army here?
Oh, why
They
not?
look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land. Don't think so.
Good.
I hope there will be a
Beep,
dragon
beep.
man.
And I'd like to see a dragon man too.
It's like being a virtual tourist. It's like freaking breathtaking, man.
All this
Yeah,
was in
we
my
have one
dream,
that comes.
But I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike. Yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy.
Yeah, there's a big international one that hits the UK. I don't know what's out because obviously since COVID we've not seen it, but yeah, it was one that had stalls from like all around the world, even like really obscure, far-flung places, mate, making all sorts of like local foods and things, and it would stop in the city for a couple of days, then move on to the next sort of like big city here in the UK. Incredible, Joshua. Lots of different things like cheeses and olives, like a whole stall with just nothing but these amazing olives.
They're here. They must be about to start. Please, stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No improvisation.
I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up!
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Don't know who to ask.
Who's this Child of Embers, anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Yes.
You're right, big guy. Wonderful news. I finally managed to drag my brother out of 7 days. I grounded him. He played for over 8 hours yesterday. When he woke up, no good morning, no coffee. All he said was, I'm going to kill that effing spider today. Has he been enjoying it, has he? Okay, let's carry on until we find out whatever the hell it is we're looking for.
Oh, dancers! Let me see dancers!
That's suspiciously reminiscent of Morris dancing.
You know how to dance this, Arno?
And that scares
Do I look like
me.
it?
Oh, you never know.
I'd like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine it then.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
That's actually some of the best dancing I've ever seen in a computer game.
Blessed be the mother.
They're here. Hello.
That's actually like really, really well done, isn't it? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's amazing. They don't look horribly awkward, do they? They actually, they just look like it's a really shit dance. It's so good, it's bad, but like it is because that's just a shit dance. They're not even like perfectly in sync, are they? Like sometimes they're a little bit off. My god, that's amazing. All it needs is when they do that is like for two of the dudes to accidentally nut each other and sort of roll around going, oh, for fuck's sake, Bob. I find these dances like weird. I find them quite spooky. I don't know why. I must have had a bad experience with a Morris dancer or something when I was a kid. I just find them really... I'll tell you what I do love to watch is that... what's that Irish thing? I don't know if it is Irish, actually. I shouldn't say that. I just know the Irish lass on YouTube. The one with the sticks. You get a bunch of dudes with a bunch of sticks, right? And they slam them really hard together. And you sort of have to put your feet in between it. And if you get caught, your ankle gets smashed into a billion pieces. Does anyone know what I mean? And it's like the clack clack of the sticks is like part of the music. But you have to make sure your foot isn't in it when it goes clack clack. I think that's amazing, man. That's actually that's the shizness that is. I'm gonna learn that dance, mate. That's my new TwitchCon dance. What did I saw that, Smazza. I saw a dude who was a little bit off. He got a bit of a wobble as well, man. It's like he was sort of like teetering, not quite able to keep his balance. Is that his Morris dance? Is it Morris dancing with the sticks? I think that's amazing, that is. I think that's really cool. I don't seem to be getting anywhere, guys. As much as I'm enjoying looking around the market, I don't actually think that took us anywhere. Oh, I've been down there, right? Or have I? I think that's all part of Morris dancing, is it? Yeah. Well, that bit, I must have enjoyed that bit.
Wow. Say, would you like to bless them with flowers?
I just throw smack them.
That's it?
Like this? Blessed be the child. Wait,
Straight away,
I'll bless the dances too.
Hugo.
Blessed be everyone.
Oh, Lord.
It's done. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Oh, don't be. He was true to his heart. Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade.
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
You're a monster, Shorty. You're an absolute savage, you wildflower thrusting maniac.
Blessing people.
I really wonder why.
I thought he was going to lob the pot. I was like, no, no. Some sort of deep paternal instinct took over there. I was like, no, not the pot, not the pot. Jesus fucking Christ, they'll sue my ass. A little bit of me inside thought, I'll just blame the kid though, you know? Like, do it myself. Lob a pot of the Morris dancers. It was him, it was the kid, it was Shorty, mate. He's a maniac.
Blessed is the
Blessed
mother.
is the mother.
The mother is about
Blessed
to speak.
is the mother.
A crowd.
What's going on?
Oh. That's a lot of people, man. That's what I'm worried about, OG. This is a lot of people about to die from rats, isn't it?
Here already. Sorry, sire.
Bald goatee, bad dude.
All right.
Yes.
You all know me. I'm not a man of words. Emily, your priestess, she will be here soon. She will open these brighter days with her beautiful words. The words of a mother. The mother of the child of embers. The child who protects his sacred lands.
It's him.
From the rats of disease and war.
The rats.
No, wait.
Oh, no.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, it's because it's the Count, Amicia.
We had a deal. Call your rats.
Wait, what? That was your deal? You saved me so he would murder the Count for you?
You survived. That comes with a price.
No! You don't take advantage of a child and call it a deal, Anna. We came all this way for him. You won't ruin that.
Fuck it. I don't need you.
No. Anna!
I knew it.
Oh, shit.
I won't miss this time. I'll take care of him. Catch the girl.
Oh, no.
No! This is not our fight. Run!
The girl in the
Run, Hugo!
I always forget to press the
hell
run
with
button.
him! God damn it! Stop! Quick! No! Hey, you! Through him!
You know, sometimes it reminds me of Gollum. It's like a little hairy Gollum. I'm so sorry, Hugo. You're beautiful, mate.
Should have seen it coming. This is why you can't trust people, Hugo.
Definitely got a Gollum in him.
Nothing ever stays nice. It always
Feels so
turns
naughty.
bad. Always. Why?
Hugo.
We're going back.
Hugollum.
It's too late.
Fuck.
No. Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
How?
The way we always do. We fight. We stop Arno before he does more damage. We save your dream. We need a way back. A discreet one if possible.
No, all criticism of the game ended yesterday, Permarin, when I was told that I didn't know the difference between an udder and a pair of goat
Or he
balls.
killed the Count.
We'll improvise, remember?
Are we good at this?
We bloody are.
And I made a very specific point of travelling all the way back to the start of the level to get a bloody good look at that goat's balls, mate. And that goat's balls were definitely fucking balls, mate. That was not an udder, all right? At that point, no one's criticised the game since. We went in big and hard on this one. It's like, really? That's what a goat's udder looks like. It looks like a big pair of dangly bollocks to me, mate. There was a unanimous vote in chat. God damn. Farm equipment is dangerous looking.
Something.
That's it, Wookie. It could be the next big thing, mate. You're feeling a bit ickly. You got a day off, right? Make a game called Udders or Balls. Fucking hell, dude. They did Goat Simulator, mate. You might as well give it a crack. You could make millions out of it, bro.
The square should be right behind it.
Let's go and see if we've got any... I don't think we've really got much since the last workbench, have we? Because the one I want is this. Oh, man. Dude, we're like 10 parts short. That's a shame, bro.
Locked.
Where are we going, man? Oh, there's a little... Oh. Can I send little knobber underneath there?
Don't worry, I know.
As a term of endearment, I'd like to point out, little knobber. Good work, lad. Good work. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, God, it's a monster. Why do we need that? Oh, right, let's go over the other one. What are they? Oh, my God. All I could see was a wall of penises. I was like, what is that? What is that? It's obviously not a penis, but what is it? What is that? What are these things made out of rope? Anybody know? So something to do with a horse. Is that what, like, the reins would look like when they're not on the horse? Jesus.
Up and over.
And we want to take that... up to there. Okay.
By the way, why did Arno attack the Count?
He said that it's because of the Count that his shield is broken.
Arno went a bit batshit there, didn't he? Which is a shame, because he's been quite useful. I can hear a donkey.
Good.
Did you hear a donkey there? I just snorted. That's definitely a donkey eat-all. Is that what that's what it was? The bit in the range? I've never seen it like that before. Your attention to details, phenomenal, man. Wait, is there a bit of a problem coming up? Is the Draco wall?
Hurry! The Count's being attacked! Go! I'll keep watch for the others.
Let's try to follow them.
I can see a dude with a big sword. That's the door over there, presumably, right? Oh, shit. That's not happened before.
But my birds were 3 of them.
Oh my god, he's got a freaking...
Stop it. It's too fast. Get me before I aim. We need to keep that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away.
What about a lobber fucking crossbow bolt in its head?
I know where you are. You've got nowhere to run.
The Falcon reacts quickly to your sights and any noise. Stay behind cover as much as possible. Use your tools. I do not want to get mauled by a freaking hawk, dude. I can't imagine anything more horrible, really. Oh, shit, hell, dude. Alright, well, what am I supposed to do there then, bruh? How do I distract it? I mean, I could try lobbing a what's it.
Let's go now to cover.
Finally, quick!
I don't like that.
That is scary.
It freaking is, mate. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Come on, go!
Go, go, go.
Oh, you want to play? Bring me back their eyes!
Whoa! Alright, what can we do, dudes? Anyone got any plans? I mean, putting the fire on, it's not going to stop a freaking hawk, is it? I think I've gone the wrong way. Shit, I should have gone around the outside, shouldn't I? Coming through the middle was a really dumb idea. I can't really see any options this side, guys. I mean, I could see what we'll do. We'll
get them.
Oh no! Get out! Get out! Oh god, it's gonna be horrible!
You'll make a mistake at some point.
Oh my god. I don't think there's a way out of it. Oh, that was a terrible mess. Alright, okay. What we could do, right. Are we in range of that? No, we're not. Shit. I'm gonna go for a lob it over.
It's so fast.
Down.
One mistake and we're done.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, suck it, Nobber. Suck it. Alright. Go. Oh! Alright. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. Run, down.
The bird from my train. It can't. It's damn beast.
Why doesn't it stop?
Come on.
Ooh!
Yes, we're here.
Let's get out.
Go.
Go away.
Shoot.
Oh, that was close, but we did it.
That bird was awful.
Now where's that damn Arno?
Listen. Sword noises.
Yes, quick.
We got everything locked and loaded and ready. Got 2 crossbow bolts.
They're here. The Count's alive.
Can you stop him?
Shut up! I'll kill you like I killed your men! You'll die anyway. And for what? The past is the...
Whoa, Jesus. Oh no! Oh shit! What the hell?
Traitor!
You did this to yourself!
So this is his army? A girl and a boy?
No, wait!
Victor, stop!
What the hell?
Emily.
Don't get carried away. She helped. They're not a threat.
Of course, my love.
I'll kill you, bitch, Count! I'll teach you what it is to lose what you care for!
You've always been a disgrace to the knighthood, Arno. You've been a pain in my ass for too long.
Right.
Sorry.
Lock him up. I'll handle that later. So where do you know this beast from?
We shared a boat and had time to chat on the way, but I didn't know he was after you, sire.
Now, if you're not bandits, who are you?
Amicia. And this is Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
Well, don't be. There was more fright than danger. These days are dedicated to life and peace. Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Are you sure? I mean...
Sure. Emily's right. You helped, you deserve it.
This is all taking a weird turn, isn't it? Nah, shit. I need to get this phone call, guys. I'm going to miss the cutscene, I think. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. So I had to pause it because I didn't want to miss the cutscenes. So. I wish I could, Big Cat. I tell you what, mate. You pay me to full-time stream, and I'll turn all the phones off, mate. And how's that for a deal? Yeah. Well, I would happily do that, bro. that would be fine, mate. If we could come up with an arrangement. I'll give you my bank details later, Big Cat. God damn, that looks amazing. Holy shit, that looks incredible. Looks like one of those 3D benchmark.
Hugo, come.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Come inside.
Wow, that is gorgeous, man. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. I bet they've got an infinity pool. And a butler called Bob. In fact, I've probably got several Bobs looking at it. Jesus, man, that is gorgeous, dude. There's a lot of petals, isn't there? Jeez, man. Someone's going to have to do some... There's going to be a lot of brooms.
Oh, it's big.
It is. And it's only a small part of the palace. Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates?
Dates?
What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace.
No, I bloody don't. My
Please go
mum
easy,
likes
Hugo.
dates.
Yes.
I know this all looks pretty formal, but
Oh,
please.
don't, mate.
Here I'm not your grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes.
I have watermelon.
During the brighter days, all the people of Lacuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
So?
I love it.
Haha. A bon vivant.
Be careful.
Bon
They're
vivant.
very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague.
Can I get me date?
We came here hoping for a better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's keep going. You must be tired after
I was
this
going to be a date.
adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our room.
Hang on a minute. I want to make me date. What is she doing? I have no idea what she's up to, but she's really getting into it, isn't she? Yeah, he doesn't want to eat. There's a dude down there.
Agnes?
God's
Go get a room
huge,
ready
man.
for two, please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mummy.
No, it's symbolic.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned the basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be
Sword.
so military.
Lord Nicholas.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know?
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course, the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else.
It's a trap,
Victor?
boys.
Of course,
Come, Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long-sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone. It's the bird.
Wait, would you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
A humble flame, to light his night. And may he rise, a sun, so bright.
So bright.
so bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shall we go?
Sorry, Mother. Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes, of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, yes. I feel it. It has the same beak. And I just know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, all right? It's our secret.
I know.
Don't spill the beans, boys. I'm starting to get a bit fidgety about this.
Is everything
deeper
ready for
and
tomorrow?
deeper into the...
Yes. The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true.
The difference in the animations between him and
Here
her
it
there.
is.
It's like she sort of like lifted a skirt up. That was like a really nice detail there.
Go on.
Sort of like lifted the hem of a skirt up as she went up the stairs.
Nonsense. You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia.
Shh. Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo.
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that. We'll leave you to rest. Tomorrow, feel free to enjoy La Cuna. Brighter days are the best time for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lady?
I don't know what you mean, Seisha. No idea what you mean, bro. Unless you're a game developer.
Great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
In which case, that's not me, bro. Yeah. I assume there's a game called Altero. Is that what that is in reference to? Because that won't have been me, mate. Because I don't know what that is, so I can't have contacted you, my friend. You've probably been the victim of a dastardly scam bot, mate. I do apologise. Well, it's not our fault, but that's all right, mate. You don't need to apologise. Get a link up in chat. Stick the Steam link in if you want. We can have a quick look. But no, it's not us, I'm afraid.
Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! It's... Well, it's...
God,
like
coffee's
a dream?
too hot.
Yes, exactly like my dream.
Got a detail on her armour.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going.
Wonder if Hicks could make me some armour like that. Some lovely embodied. Oh my god, look at that.
Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, what was that? It was a weird transition. Definitely something off with this engine at times, isn't there? You can sort of feel it, can't you? As it compiles things at weird times. And I think one of their issues might be dialogue based. I think their dialogue stream stuff is causing some of the issues. I do notice every now and again it's almost.
Exploration.
Yes. Island explorers.
Let's find the exit first.
Yeah, I can sometimes almost feel that something's going to go a little bit hiccupy. It's almost like as a whole new batch of dialogue opens up, or you know, it's not always just I guess world render or shader compilation or something like that. I suppose it is doing a lot. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of There's a lot of zones. I mean, the textures alone in this game, I dread it. Because it's not that big a game, though, is it? It's about, what, 50 gig, I think? Something like that. Do you really, Higgs? Yeah, I love that design that she's got there, man. It's real. I'd love a suit of that, right? I love that little the metal. What do they call that elbow piece? What do they actually call that metal elbow? But I think that looks amazing. That's really lovely detailed with like the floret on it. But that and a big battle axe or a sword hanging on my wall, mate.
Look at that.
It's so big.
Maybe one day.
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes, I'll keep my eyes piled.
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's... yes, it's horrible.
Imagine living in a place like this. What would you do with it all, man? They need to get Swazzer out there. Swazzer plays that cleaner game, didn't you, mate? Jet Wash Simulator. You can get out here, clear up these fucking cobblestones, bro. The state of it, mate. Get these weeds out. Get a bit of kiln-dried sand down in there, mate. Got a job for you, fella. It's called a cooter. What, really?
It really is something.
So gorgettes and cooters.
I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh, no. Too many responsibilities.
About the flowers? Did you know the Countess insisted they be picked up at the last minute?
For them to be fresh as a young child, yes. I'll send a new servant. She has a gentle touch. She won't ruin them.
Kind of weird, because it's almost like the depth of field focal point has shrunk during this section. So it's like peripheral vignettes and depth of field is... oh, wow, look at that all the way up there, look. It's like a little mural kind of on a quarried out part of the rocks. It looks sort of like it's painted on it. Yeah, that's it's yeah. Thanks, Sergio. I've got it linked. So I'll have a look later, mate. So I do apologise, dude. Unfortunately, there's a lot of us have got our names on. There's two big bots out there, mate, and they're kind of cyclic now, dude. They send out these big batch fake, let's pretend to be someone on YouTube or Twitch in the hope that peeps will send them codes, mate. Hopefully you haven't sent them one, but you know, not a lot you can do if you have. I mean, I know you can contact Steve and ask them to revoke it, but I'll have a ganders in a bit, mate. Does it look good, chat? Yeah.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
Is it one for the stream, Pochons?
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yes, I heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
Guards are beastly, aren't they? They're like bloody, all the bloody stormtroopers, mate. I ain't looking around, are they? Nah, that's alright, Sergio. Don't worry.
I suppose. Let's ask this
guard.
guard.
Bro.
You can tell the Count is rich.
How?
He has too many ponds.
That is very true.
No frogs, Missy. I'm keeping a lookout for frogs. We saw 3 earlier.
Hello. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
I think they've done a really good job with the eyes in this game. Considering the budget they would have had.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi. Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud was in jail.
Yes. That bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there.
Nasty.
I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes!
It's one of the best wounds I've ever seen in a video game. It's from that like aggressive, angry redness that it had to this kind of like deep purple. I can't really show you because obviously with the depth of field when you've got the dual characters, if it was on this side it'd be a bit easier. But even down to like the individual stitches that are actually in the cut. Again, I don't know if you can make them out on stream, but you can literally count the stitches. Yeah, thank you, Sergio. That's very kind of you, mate. I do appreciate that, obviously. No
Do you know where
need,
you're
but
going yet?
Thank you.
Not yet, no. Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
And sorry you were bothered, mate. We've tried our best to inform Google about that email address, but they don't seem to have done anything about it, mate. It's ridiculous, to be honest. The amount of developers that have in unison with me sent Google the information, and clearly, I mean, even today, I assume you've received it in the last like 24 hours, I guess. And Google have done nothing to ban it or remove it. It's ridiculous, dude. You wouldn't think you wouldn't think it'd be so complicated, would you? At someone in person. I mean, is it identity theft? I don't know, whatever. But the fact that they haven't simply removed that email seems ridiculous to me.
Shouldn't we go out on delivery now?
We still have time. The feast is this evening. I'm pretty sure they haven't started cooking.
That looks so cool down there. Seen all the like kite things over there as well. Yeah, I guess Google's just too big to do anything about it, but I firmly believe that. I think things get so huge. I think that's part of the problem with YouTube, and let's be honest, it's part of the problem with Twitch. These... Whoa, what the hell?
You're right.
No. He was off.
Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
There is...
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
Okay, well, we kind of know where we're going. Yeah, it's easily copied, Sergio. I mean, just saying it's me doesn't mean anything, does it? I could make an email account with Sergio Chiave later, couldn't I? And pretend to be you, mate, and take your moniker or logo from your game, and it's basic.
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne?
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
Yeah, it's the very, it's the lowest and easiest form of, like I said, sort of identity theft, really, isn't it? It's ever so easy. I think, to be honest, most of the industry now know that if someone's looking for a freebie from a content creator, they always go to Twitter these days, don't they? Just to confirm, most folks have a business enquiries address. And anything other than that, it's a red flag. I tend to get contacted by a developer that rings me or contacts me and says, just to confirm this is you, because we're contacting you on the one that is on the Twitter account. Because we've received an email from another account. So most of them don't even respond to the original bot one. They'll come back to me, but there's a few that have clearly been caught out. There's one that I worked with who just asked me to actually use the code that they'd sent to the bot, essentially, so that at least it was off the Steam database, which was a lot easier than them having it revoked and jumping through all the hoops that Valve might make them jump through. Have I got any? Have we got any pieces since last workbench? I don't think we. Oh, I can there. Let's go for it.
Much better.
Kind of crazy, but if you could see the numbers, you'd know just like how much money they must make from it. Because even if they only get like 20 or 30 codes a day, and even if they bang those codes out, you know, a few quid here and there on all these reseller sites, it must add up to a fairly big chunk of money. And you know, the problem is it's so easy to mass spam these databases.
I'm not sure a centuries-old bird is interested in a tent.
How about we just go have a look?
Yes!
Are you going to the fertility site?
With my wife, yes. Maybe this year will be the one for us.
I hope so. You both deserve the child's blessing.
Really nailed the ambience of this kind of Mediterranean.
Hello there.
Hello.
Landscape.
Lunch is ready.
Thanks. Just a few more tiles.
I almost imagine being there with the sun beating down on the back of your neck, man. All I need now is a nice pint of Stella.
Looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
So that points. There's another one all the way over there as well. Look. So, did I just come from that way? Because that one then points down there, doesn't it? So I guess that would have been the more natural route to have taken. Yeah, I feel the same way, Nisasa. Yeah, I've got a very uneasy feeling about the count, to say the least. Because that one comes down, points to the one we just went to. I kind of skipped one in a way, didn't I? Just sort of meandering around, but. Let's go have a look in here before we head back up to that one. Although we probably don't need to, really. You know, it's over the bridge. Oh, sorry, Sophia. The Child of Embers. Does almost make it sound like some kid who is the Child of Embers is going to get, you know, burnt, right? to purge the prima macula from them.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Yeah. No, bloodborne. I don't know. Who knows, man? It ain't gonna end well. Yeah, this kind of ground here, this just looks so utterly legit, man. Yeah, got it hard, yeah. We've been running it the last couple of days. It's this game is pushing it, bro. But not pushing it in the ways that you think. I shouldn't say that, actually. The actual hardware itself it's fine with it. It runs it at crazy frame rates. But this game has just got these really weird dips and a really weird camera implementation.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of
I'll have to have a bash with Cyberpunk.
Hence the drugs.
This is all nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't close.
Oh, well, there's the tree, look. Oh, my God. I instantly get the heebly-jeeblies when I see something like that. I don't know why. It just instantly is like, ooh, you bugger.
What's going on here?
these little way markers. Let's go and have a little look at that. I like those sorts of things. Less so all the people around a tree. Have you seen any of the children? Yeah, we have.
One
Yeah.
flower for the
There are
child,
kids here. Yeah.
One for the mother, one for the father.
That was funny.
It's a prayer about life and children.
Ah, you'll understand one day.
All is waiting.
No child is born.
They already exist.
Waiting for a new breath.
Called from renewed faith.
Praise the child. Breathe on his bed of embers.
That is a lot of flowers, man.
What's that?
Oh, yes. People who can't have children come here to be blessed.
That's sweet.
I heard the Countess is the one who created all this.
She's so nice.
The Count and her, they seem so much in love. It's
embarrassing.
Unexpected, I'd say. Look at that.
They look like children with their mummy.
That's exactly right.
What are they for?
To pray for people who want children but can't have them.
They're good then.
Yes.
Oh, all I can think about, I know it's awful. Maybe I'm just highly suspicious, but I can just imagine like someone being put in that. There's some little kid and then some fucking burns them alive in it, you know? Is it like The Wicker Man or something? Was there a really old film called The Wicker Man, right? I seem to remember catching that on a VHS cassette or something that my dad had in the do not watch section when I stayed over one weekend. I seem to remember it scared the fuck out of me.
This will help a lot.
There's still a lot to do. Hey, it's already gorgeous, dear.
Don't know anything about it, but I think there was a really large like effigy, and some dude ended up climbing up it or something, and then they set fire to it and he died screaming horribly or something. That's about all I remember, but I remember being extremely disturbed by it. That's all I remember. And I'm sure it was called The Wicker Man. It was probably nothing like that, but...
What are those things in the sky?
Kites. You've never seen one?
No.
Well, they're like tiny boat sails. They take the wind and off they go.
Can you fly if you catch one?
No, not even you.
I want one.
Well, there's a little something up there, plus I'd like to go and have a look at one of the windmills before we go back down into that area. Watership Down. I've never seen Watership Down. I've never read it, I've never watched it. Is that the one with the fucking rabbits? It's got something to do with rabbits, yeah? And I haven't watched the one that's got the toad in it either.
How can they grow so many flowers?
That might be the same thing,
Maybe
I don't
their
know.
child of embers actually has some power over this island.
I would love to make flowers grow like that.
I would love to make gold grow like that.
Gold doesn't smell good.
All right, you won.
Yes. Thank you.
At least I was going to say, I wonder like if we'll ever see where all the flowers are growing. And boom. Most definitely. What alternative ending to the Wicker Man? I can't really remember it. I don't even know if it was. It was definitely in the sort of like you really shouldn't be watching that. I think there was one called Driller Killer as well. I don't remember much about that. Driller Killer, The Wicker Man. There was a couple, but it was in the section that I wasn't allowed to watch. You know.
Windmills.
But obviously I did.
Why not? Let's try. Tell me, why this fascination with windmills?
They look like giants with funny turning shield swords.
Boy, I just see bloody wheat grinders.
I know, Sophia. I know.
Oh, we actually could get in there. Or at least have a poke around. Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage made a film called The Wicker Man. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to check that out. Is it any good?
All right.
Cage can be a bit hit and miss, can't he? That was a really good one he did with... Oh, I can never remember his name. The dude from Narcos. I must have mentioned his name 1,000 times on stream. I can still never remember it.
Mind the drop.
Some weird title as well, like, you know, the inescapably, inefficiently, extremely long title that no one will ever remember. It's where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage. And what's his bloody name? It's got a really cool name. He was the dude from Narcos. You know who I'm on about, don't you, Wednesday? I know you always remember his name if you're in chat when I mention him. Christopher Lee. Was it really? I don't remember that. So, see, that's one of the things that I do remember about all that stuff was the Hammer House of Horror films. My dad had loads of the Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing films. Normally Dracula and things like that, you know? That and Frankenstein. God, they were good, man. I was sort of allowed to watch those, but not Wicker Man and Driller Killer. And there was one that was awful. And a lady, it was something to do with cannibalism. And a lady, I think it was banned. I'm sure he had a copy and it was banned. And it was a lady, all I remember, and it goes to show how traumatic it was. A lady being pinned down on some muddy island, right? And some cannibal dudes getting a big piece of clay, right? Like a big solid piece of like, but wet, mouldy clay from the earth, right? And sticking big sticks in it and putting in a lady bits. And obviously I didn't really get it at the time, but it was like, holy shit, what the fuck, dude?
Go on, climb.
Very well.
It was shocking, bro. It was. I'm sure Driller Killer was the same. I'm sure that was probably banned at some point. You know?
Climb up.
All right.
Yeah, the Hammer films were great. They still are. I'd love to watch a Hammer film. I never do, but I know I'd still enjoy it. I thought that was great. Ah, right. Now I could obviously give that one back. But how does that help us do anything? Can't really see how that is in any way beneficial to us. It's such a typical grunt, in it, right? We're in this beautiful, almost like idyllic, peaceful Mediterranean island. And within minutes, I'm clambering around on a fucking roof, trying to find ways to break into shit. Oh, hang on. Can we? Oh, out of the way. Oh, what? Well, I always feel I can find twice.
Hey, you're good. I should hire you.
I wasn't like this before.
It's fine. I wasn't born a smuggler either. You do what you must.
Wait, do you think we're supposed to be doing this, or am I just a bit off the beaten track at this stage? Yeah, what was the significance of being able to knock that down?
What do we have here?
Seems like a strangely...
Time to get to work.
Oh god, can you actually use that? It looks absolutely mullered. So I already have another 2 tool pieces, which is actually pretty damn cool, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Buck, you're right. It would have been, wouldn't it? Yeah, good thinking. Yeah, we've kind of like done it without knowing we'd done it. Yeah, you're right. It would have been, bro. Yeah, it would have been. Good call, bro. Good call. I think I've been quite lucky there then, haven't we? What are we actually supposed to be doing, by the way?
This year's
I feel like a bit of
flowers
a
are sublime.
sightseer at the moment.
Yes, they're life incarnate.
Let's speak to the people over at the...
This wood's a bit damp, isn't it? Yes, but I'll get it started.
Oh, this wood's a bit damp, isn't it? I noticed it when I said, I'm going to go and change the batteries in me controller. My controller. I think sometimes, I don't know where it comes from, man.
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
No child is born.
They already exist.
Waiting for a new breath.
Called from renewed faith.
Praise
Praise
the
the
child.
child. Breathe on his bed of embers.
I think we're supposed to be following those. Yeah, the birds. Who was that who just said that? Buck. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. So there's one up there, isn't there? So presumably down this
Hugo
way.
want to get back to the birds grunt, but did you get the time warning?
I didn't. Is it? Oh my god, it is as well. Oh my god. Thank you, Shades. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Buck. Thank you, Shades. I can't. To be honest, I assumed the birds were taking us to the tree for some reason.
Amicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
Interesting.
Oh, you see, even little knobheads freaking paying more attention than I am. First it was Lucas, then it was Hugh Gollum.
Not too tired, Hugo.
No.
Keeping me on track.
We've walked a lot.
It's just so
This
beautiful.
island is quite big.
It's big, but it's beautiful. I like it.
Good. It wasn't easy, but I'm so glad we came.
I mean, we've walked a reasonable distance, right? I mean, I don't know how well this engine would scale up to open world, but this is a pretty big zone, right? That's what I saw from miles away earlier. It's like a mural painted on the...
Fine wines and fine tools. Just don't use them at the same time.
You'd think there'd be a bird around here, wouldn't you? Let's go and have a look at this thing. I thought I could hear someone about to go, bish, a bash, and a bush. So we've got steps going all the way down there. We've got obviously the path up
Hello.
there.
Hello.
Are you going to the harbour?
Oh no, we went there yesterday. Thank you.
Let's stay here and see the rest.
I think that's our cue not to go that way, even though it looks like we probably can go that way. So.
Hello there. So, no fight today.
All is quiet.
Let's be the child.
Thank you for the bits as well, Shags. Thank you. And thank you, Senshi. It's got to be that up there, isn't it? I mean, I saw that from the minute we left the entrance. It was... the draw distance is insane. Oh, there's another bird. There, look. Oh, I nearly missed that. There's the chateau in the distance as well.
Look, another bird. It's looking at those columns.
That's exciting. Let's go and see.
You don't like something about that area there, I'll tell you. Let's go and have a ganders, boys. Actually feels like an open world RPG, this section.
Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
I see insanely good
beautiful.
brick textures.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theatre?
Yes, it looks important.
Honestly, I'm sitting there like completely gobsmacked, to be honest. Yeah,
Now let's
they've created
see.
such a beautiful, freaking believable world with this. Obviously, the tale itself is just crazy, but you know, in a good way, because it's a computer game. But at times, it feels so freaking grounded, you know. So utterly believable in its presentation.
Look, the bird.
And they're child of embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once.
You're not going to set fire to it, I suppose I was going to say like in a dry, barren area, but technically, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. It is quite well enclosed by a lot of brickwork, isn't it? So, do you think that's what it wants me to actually do? I'm just going to go check over there before I do it. I would not have been happy, you know. The fire service would not be impressed with a game promoting the flambeing of large swathes of grass out in the middle of a very dry, very barren Mediterranean island. However, in the spirit of acceptable mayhem, I say we burn the lot, boys. We
Shame
burn
I don't have a torch.
the lot.
We'll take care of that grass in no time.
Oh, all right, don't ruin my fun. All right, lippy pirate captain. All right, I'm the bloody hero. Keep your hair on. Right in the middle like that. Look at that. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. They are. Let's not give it the key.
This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
Oh. This is where a single ember escapes. We thought they needed to worry about the rats. It's the psycho arsonist they really want to be worried about.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! That's the drawing!
What drawing?
The drawing of the Order!
Yes, I see it.
Oh,
What
God,
order?
yeah, got you.
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the Order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased.
But you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
Cool.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Right, okay. This game is excellent, guys. I said yesterday that if you came in from the arse end of Plague Tale Innocence, you know, apart from the fact it's a 2022 game and obviously the visual fidelity and things, and a team that has, you know, like a DLC. We were talking about Uncharted earlier with the Lost Legacy coming after A Thief's End. You know, at a technical level, I firmly believe Lost Legacy is superior in its graphical fidelity, and I think in some of the, especially with some of the animation work, the facial mocap work. But it isn't a vast difference. It's, you know, it's the team made a game, all the pressures of it. The pressure's off a little bit. They've learnt their art, they've learnt the mistakes, they've learnt the good things and the things that work, and they make that DLC and it comes out and it's the same but even more polished. And yesterday's entire stream felt like I could easily have come straight on the back of a Plague Tale Innocence into Plague Tale Requiem. And it was that familiarity that I was really enjoying. But today, it has utterly changed. I mean, almost from the very start of the stream today, once we got on the boat, it feels like they have spread their wings like a developer. A bit like the Witcher team did, CD Projekt Red. You know, the Witcher 1 incredibly sort of, not linear, but very, very, you know, we don't know what we're really doing, but we're trying, and we've made a cracking game. And then The Witcher 2, it was like a visual tour de force, but very linear. You know, it was like, we can't have all the things we had in 1 because we're going to make it a graphical showcase, but incredibly linear game. And then Witcher 3 was like, all the things they'd learnt thrown into this massive, huge open world. And you sort of saw the evolution of the studio, and that's how this feels. It feels like a team that is moving forwards, that they're actually... It's not just a repeat, which would have been fine, you know. I love the gameplay loop, the stealth, the puzzles, the darkness, you know, I guess the whole supernatural element in this very grounded world. Brilliant, but it really does feel like that they've gone like, we can do bigger, we can do better, and it's how I always felt CD Projekt Red was, and the opposite of how I quite often sometimes felt Bethesda was. Sometimes it felt like Bethesda just had a way to make a game and they just made it and you know, people bought it, but it never felt like they were really pushing the boundaries, and I never felt like they were making that big leap because there wasn't a lot of competition, you know. They could rest on their laurels a little bit. It sounds like I'm being a bit harsh. I'm trying to sort of like use it as an extreme case in a way, but this does feel like they've not taken the easy route. And it's damned impressive. I've really fucking enjoyed today. I've honestly felt like I'm playing a big open world. That stuff with Arno, that combat, that is damn good fun. Having another character to wade in. The crossbow and everything, it's like really changed how the combat feels. You know, they're definitely turning it into a much more... I don't want to say they're turning it into like a Call of Duty combat game, because they're not. But what they've done is that they've added a bigger part or a bigger focus onto having some fun combat and a new box of tricks for her. But it makes sense. It's not like you've suddenly taken a stealth game and turned it into a Call of Duty game. What they've done is they've evolved Amicia as a character. It's like I said, she has killed a lot of people. She's seen some terrible things. She's seen absolute brutality, you know, at every step of the journey with Hugo. And it's starting to take its toll. You know, the loss of each life is not affecting her quite as much as the one before it. And I think there's a definite evolution of her. I love it. I think it's an absolutely fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. But I'm going to have to leave it there. Joshua, I noticed you nearly burnt the Grand Canyon down or something. I'll have to ask you about that tomorrow, mate. I'll be quite interested in that one, just purely out for personal reasons. It's never interesting to hear about people having close shaves with fires, but sometimes it's good to spread the word about things like that, because it's incredibly scary if you've never been in that situation to see how fast things can spread, isn't it, mate? And I'm all for spreading the love on that one, man, if it's a good tale about how easy a simple mistake can so rapidly spread into unfathomably difficult situations, can't it? But I'm going to leave it there for today, guys. Thank you all very much for joining me. An absolute pleasure as always. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Just post an introduction, say hello, post an email, post anything you want in that section. Also out your posting permissions literally the next 2 to 3 minutes as the outro music plays, and you'll have full access to the Discord. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet 7 days of the week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15 each and every single day. And we normally finish at 3:15 as a point of reference. It's now 3:20 here in the UK. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, please consider a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all. Thank you for a wickedly top banana day. Really enjoyed this. Absolutely cracking game. Really enjoying it. No doubt about it. I really hope the ending has adequate closure for us to enjoy it as a solid product, just like the first one. But I really hope they're setting it up for a third one, because this is phenomenal. And as a graphical showcase, holy crap. This is, you know, current gen. You know, the next gen we were waiting for a few years ago. This is the first game I've genuinely been absolutely freaking flabbergasted by in terms of that kind of semi-photo realism. It's stunning. I dread to think what ray tracing would bring to the game, if anything, depending on the performance hit. But stunning, absolutely stunning. And I'll leave it there. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the followings, the donations, the gifted subs, as always. Thank you for a jolly good chinwag. Stay safe. I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later, but back here tomorrow morning. I'll be here with some more Plain Sail Requiem and a big fresh pot of coffee. Thank you very, very much for watching.
See where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide.